Wait. Nah. Wait. That was my best in a long time. Today's gonna be a good day. Yeah, man. Surely. Nah. That was too good. Is this KC2O? I think KC2O.
Today is all about survival. It is a very, very long road if either of these teams want to make it to their first Masters of the year. Which brings us to the map vetoes. This could be the last time we see one of these teams on stage, which is crazy to say, which means that this is going to be a very important set of maps. Minnie, what do you make of the bans so far?
Casey, I expected them to ban Fracture here, but Na'Vi picked it 3 times in a row and lost every time.
Yeah.
So it's almost like Na'Vi might be happy that this has happened. Stop Na'Vi from kind of trolling themselves a little bit with that one.
Yeah, I think Icebox and Split, not necessarily a big surprise. Feels a little neutral. The big question mark for me hangs over map 3, actually,
Yeah.
if we go there. That's kind of unknown territory, to be honest with you.
And it annoys me that it is, because Na'Vi have always been good at Ascent, always.
Yeah, I backed Angel as the best Ascent caller, probably in EMEA, and he thought he was better on Fracture, but I think it'll be interesting to see today who's right or who's wrong. I think Angel would prefer if I was right today.
Will we get to see map 3 though? That's the
I
$1 million
I think there's a real chance we do, actually, with Icebox and Split on here.
I think Icebox is heavily favored towards KC, and then
Na'Vi got the Gecko comp on Icebox, if I'm not mistaken. And
it was decent, it beat Vitality, but KC,
How much
they've won
stock
it three in a row.
Yeah.
Like,
They're going to change their comp.
map.
It's Na'Vi.
Do you think Na'Vi changed their comp?
changes their comp every week.
But they won.
Yeah, but so they all still change their comp when they win. They do this all the time.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think they'll stay the same.
I'm not sure, especially after yesterday, you know, I don't know. I mean, who knows what they've been talking about overnight and what they have going
There's something
into
that we say about Na'Vi, again, well, actually, even on the other side of the stage today, a team that's bought into the harbour so heavily throughout stage 1, or at least initially this year, then Na'Vi the ones to pull something out of the bag here?
It does,
I don't fucking know
disrupt,
these,
I guess,
bro.
the little prep time at least KC would have, because they obviously didn't know who they were going to play until after the Na'Vi game. And speaking of that, I believe Zaysha's shaved his hair off, so he's donning the bold buff coming into this.
You said he looked like me earlier.
They need every follicle, I guess, to help
it's
them.
I think it's the stress. He's probably started. The hair started before he just committed, I think.
No, I reckon
KC
it's
effect. So it's taken a while for Zaysha, actually.
Yeah, I reckon they need the buff. I think he's kind of like, I would dedicate my entire life to this, so to make sure we get through today. It is going to be a very, very important game, of course. But let's talk about this Icebox. Why are KC so good here?
Why are they so good?
Yeah.
I think Martin on the Omen specifically has been farming every single time he plays it.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, this has been a conversation topic again,
Halo.
with teams kind of flexing onto it, allowing duelists to really kind of play around with expectations of, you know, seeing the Omen on the board. Well, actually, only switch up's going to be Aves, actually, coming onto the Tejo. So still going to see Martin on there.
Wow.
Like I said, I remember talking about this the other day, actually. It really depends.
Why is
who's
ooh la
playing
la
the Omen.
wow?
I think
Wait, is that
Martin's
not?
one of the...
I think that's a mistake. I think that's the same.
Oh, is it the same? Oh, maybe. Anyway, regardless, but Martin, I think, has been one of the good examples.
Ooh la la.
To say. You kind of give him some freedom to play it how he sees fit, and he's really found comfort there.
Yeah, I do think the Omen is becoming
Good
like
work,
that
sweetie.
matchup
Shut up!
right now. I think there are ways to deal with it, but it seems like both of the duelists in these teams are very comfortable with it, so it should be a good head-to-head.
He said good work, sweetie.
Oh, it's going to be a fantastic series. So we need some fantastic casters to take us through this. Hazza and Cairo, take it away.
Thank you so much, Sue and the desk. It's a rematch
Morning
from both
brain
of these
training
teams'
is not
kickoff
working on
campaigns,
you.
but this
Ow,
time
my
it's
legs!
for elimination.
I have to be quiet, it's
trying
early.
to chase the shadow of their former selves.
Wait, it's
whereas
our
KC
boys,
looking to
dude.
break that narrative of
Our
those early playoff
Scottish
struggles.
and
Yeah,
is it a Scottish and UK accent?
Revenge, right, for
Or
Angel
English
and Shao
accent?
against
British?
their old teammate of
Scottish and
Sugetsu.
British?
So whether they can get that revenge or not, it's going to be something entirely to look at. But as for Icebox,
Scotland
both
is in the
teams
UK?
have
Yeah,
been
so like
impressive,
Scottish
right, with
and
this
British,
composition,
right?
no duelist. I'm excited to see what both teams bring forward in this map. Double controller on both sides, but we start in Casey's backyard. Icebox,
Scotland
the
is
map
also
where
in
they
Britain. I'm
picked
just
up
gonna
from
fucking
last time,
die
of course.
then. I'll just
The
die.
context of that previous defeat to
I'll
Liquid
just
is
die.
important, but the one thing that stood out to me is the fact that you can have that series reset, come back in, and then look as good as you did
Scottish
on
and English,
Icebox.
I see.
So that's where they'll need to pick up where they left off. Heading into the pistol round, it's not exactly their
Watch
forte,
KC win
but
pistol,
from
I
the
guarantee
attack
it.
side, it looks like we're getting a different look from them this time.
What a play. Yeah, Observer, show me the guy on his rockets. You fucking dickhead. Just kidding.
End up a man in head. Still Martin though, stuck in enemy lines. He has a way
We
to
didn't see
disengage
anything,
here. There are
man.
still smokes blocking the path. Na'Vi yet to route him out of position. Oh, heroes completely caught. Martin
Wow.
has not been missing at all. And Rusik left all alone. And defender spawn. At least he'll be able to stop the domination from the Omen. But KC, 2 kills to the good. Martin happy to overheat a little bit there. Closing on a milestone amount of kills.
I'm more excited for the next game, I'll be
Omen,
honest.
of course, as we know him to play the
Foot
duelist,
versus Vitality,
I really
banger.
like this early start from KC with Sadak. Now has the 0-point knife available again, collecting some of that early info. It's not going to spot Ruxic just yet, but as the snakebite flies over back of yellow and the turret takes contact, Sadak might just swing this solo. Same time though, you've still got many more
Are these
tools
teams
to
exciting
work
to you
with
guys,
here.
KC,
Aves
Navi?
having those salvos and every single player ready to swing on out. KC will get the first round of this series. Such a strong start for KC to pick up on. They finished out on the attack side last time when they were playing Liquid on this map.
KC, but I'm from
You
EU.
already see Sadak keeping everyone in check. As you say, this is a balancing act in every sense for both of these teams. Stability has been hard to come upon. In terms of this opener, yeah, Martin's just TP'd into the edge of his own smoke. It looked like it was blocking the window. He actually gets in front. That was really nice micro. I think the thing
I wonder if
is,
Sadak is
Navi
enjoying
should
EU.
be aware of the possibilities, right? Like, they're the ones who have done something similar in the past with their aggressive Omen. It's aggressive towards B. This is 5 of Navi's players here. That knife was just on the edge. KC have no idea. Navi are closing in. There's a pack of players. And Martin's ready. So is Sadak. Oh,
Voila.
coming round from the other side.
What?
And Navi come out the other
Oh
end
my
of it
God.
with upgrades. And the spike at their feet. So KC have to clamber
Oh
back
my
through the
God.
garage. Elite on a ghost to get to the Guardian. Both regen shields. And look at that. Vandal in the hands of Ruxic Hero. There is support here for Navi. And Crossfire set up with the alarm bot for contact. Only bit of utility that you'd really depend upon here is that paranoia to re-engage.
They might have just thrown the game.
Delay, but nobody will want to mess around with that on Navi. This will just be straight up gunfights. Finally that smoke comes up. Yeah, I don't completely know about that one from Koala Noob, because it doesn't maybe allow Sugetsu to get in this gap of his own smoke, and there you go, hero isolated, paranoia no value. This could become problematic. Oh, it's getting out of hand. Sugetsu's
my God, they
found 3,
threw.
and with 1 bullet left to his name, funneling bullets back into the magazine,
Time?
getting out of dodge
Yes,
with
time.
HP and time.
And he has regen.
Also got
But
that regen shield, so we'll have
low-key double
something
back to B.
to work with. Both players on similar
that would have been
amounts
smart as
of
fuck, no
HP.
chat? Double back to B?
And also has that
You,
molly.
like, well, that's like a
Time is
risk.
going to get really close here when he tries to attempt to plan. He's going to plant topside as well. No,
I
it's
guess
not. It's
no.
just for the extra speed to get to getting right in there. Spike goes down. Ruxic, the reprisal from Rafters. Type of versus Viper.
Mob killer, what are you saying, bro?
Getsu, I don't know if he was spotted there or not, but Ruxic feels confident on this re-entry to site.
Personally,
Toxins
I
go
stick.
up and he starts to work on the defuse behind it. Sui closing in. Does he have time? It's just a stick.
And I lose.
Sugetsu denies it against
Okay,
his former club.
hindsight, of
4
course.
kills.
Hindsight,
You can't
of
help
course.
But feel that Na'Vi misplayed
But there's no
a huge
reason to stick it
opportunity
because
in
there's
that
so much
round.
And I think
time.
that's the key point coming out of it, right? They misplayed a chance when they were in an advantage. And I want to bring this back to yesterday, right? How many
But
times
that's
did we
probably
see
hindsight, right?
Na'Vi get themselves into a position and then allow BBL to just clutch it up, sociable?
You said one clutch.
One clutch and what?
Oh, no.
I'm sure that's not the last we were going to hear from Zeish there on the reaction. Exactly right into the next round. Martine back in mid.
What the hell is
Double
Martine
TP. He's
doing?
fully sent this. In between the lines, look at KC. So quick to take the B site.
They've identified where Martine is, and it's quick to collapse
Elite.
upon. But Elite out of
This
nowhere
guy's Turkish, I think.
gets to.
Damn, Angel? How does Angel hit that shot?
Back
I actually
at the
don't
very
believe
least.
it.
It's a 3-on-3, and Na'Vi do have the slightly better weapons. That's discounting Sadak, but his position in kitchen could be killer, and the shots will land. That shout down. Advantage KC from
Angel
this
has an
position.
aim coach, actually?
Looking at the defenders, they're split up and still worried about the captain.
Sadak's doing so much here for KC, and now that those mollies, the utility, get so much more value here.
Sugetsu just sidestepping his own smoke.
looking good.
Na'Vi playing with borrowed time. Sugetsu looking to close
Wow.
the net, and that's what he'll do. Transfer
Wow.
to make it a third. Karmine Corp moving on
Finesse is
from
Angel's in coach?
troubled
What?
waters in their anti-eco. But with the bonus round, it just gets better.
Now they've destroyed KC's economy. This is really nice from Elite, by the way, to trade out
That's crazy.
through
Good morning,
the
Big
orange
T.
position.
Why did I hear that in
Sadak
Shanks'
buying
voice?
So much more time.
That's exactly what Shanks would say. Good morning,
always
Big T.
been something he's been accredited to heavily as a caller, the ability to just change up the pacing on a dime. It's that mid hit there that you see. Again, Martine showing us the flexibility of his agent pool with the Omen. It's the duelist, the de facto one on the other side. Koala Noob, of course, playing the same role. Double smokes, both sides.
I think the thing is, though, Casey at the same time are starting
Shanks
to...
is still on vacation?
Casey
That guy's on
now,
vacation
starting
all
to
year, I'm
test the
telling you
walls
guys.
Here. You look at the Viper here, it's moved all the way up B long, Ruxic, and they were also just looking towards mid momentarily, but Casey slow rolling up towards A, waiting for those toxins to drop.
Bit of utility for sustain. Waller does have
Wow,
the smoke,
they knew?
but Shao forced to peek into a family
Wow.
photo on the
Guys, this could be a
KC
13-0, and then we go on to the
Quick
next.
click of the shutter, pull of the trigger, and they're down. While Ruxic has been highlighted on the flank, struggle to see him getting too much value from this. Elite should have it under wraps, and
Nice
there you have
shot.
it. Ruxic eliminated. Full focus can be put on the site itself.
Yeah, Casey have
They're
done
getting
so well
owned.
here.
Holy fuck, they need an
Slow
op.
rolled their way through it, waiting for Na'Vi to peek them, and just dealt with every opportunity that came their way.
It's
Aren't you
threat
close enough to call them
mitigation, I
Ryan,
think,
Sam,
which we're
Pooja, and
talking
John?
about here, and also
Honestly,
the mid-rounding. Something
some
which is gonna
people,
come up a lot
even if I know them for
during
like
this
10 years, I'll
series.
still call them by
The way
their
that KC
alias.
like
It
to
just feels
play
more
is
natural.
They take early space, they freeze.
Is that
and then
bad?
Na'Vi, they're just waiting for the re-clear. You get it through the flank this time, but something that we'll have to continually keep tabs on. Because when you actually look at it and you take a step back at both of these in-game leaders, Sadak has never lost to Angel in his history. And the even funnier part about that is, he
Better
never
than
played
random
FPS.
Twitch chatters calling them by their real name.
Always found a way to dodge each other in those brackets.
Wallenhoop has brought out the op, that's towards A. KC
I call
now
him Finesse, I call him John.
mostly towards B, but you've also got to be looking at
I
Martin.
think I would call him John.
Going towards Snowman. That flash was perfect. Ruxic trying
Finesse is
to
too long, I
escape
think.
here and manages to keep his life. Na'Vi coming straight back into this one. But it's
Nice
the players
observer.
from mid that opens up the site for KC.
Ooh.
Oh, Naves with one more. The extra details, the pit dropped in. Shao still ahead of this and can interrupt. That's exactly
Cover
what
me,
he
you
does, and as
dickhead.
the pit drops, he gets back to cover.
Koala now in position in towards Snowman. That long line of sight, that's exactly where you want the operator, but it misses the first shot. KC have bought themselves a bit of space,
Wow, big kill.
but they've found Koala Noob at the same time, and now Elite has to try and find a safe space for this spike.
Another one of the differences in the comp is that plant security.
Wait, he's doing double
KC
back.
usually have
The
that
double back.
affiliation
I
with
told you guys
Harbor,
it's
but
good.
No Sage, no Gecko,
See?
nothing of the sort. You're forced to try and take that
They're
extra
playing in
space.
between though. It's smart
I
by
like the idea
Na'Vi.
for them to go for the switch up again in this
30
fast
seconds
B
left.
play.
They're not rotating. They're playing in
As it
between.
now falls down to just Elite, a steady pair of hands who steered that BBL ship for most of last year, now on KC, and it's moments like this where you want to see something
Top
big
side plan?
from the youngster.
Hear me out. Plant top cycle, but go back down. Go back down. Go back down to yellow.
And Nanos to work with. Has to find an isolated
Holy
duel onto
fuck.
at least one of the Na'Vi players. He's fast.
He hears me.
By the
He
looks
went
of the toy, which
yellow.
Shao does still have the wingman, and Koala does have a smoke. So Elite needs to be heads up with this.
Yeah, it's just straight
He
up
tried to
gunfights,
go.
Hasn't used any of the utility. Boss fight found.
Damn, nice try. No, he tried going yellow, Dex, but he went back to main because he got spotted.
Oh, an icebox.
He got spotted, so he went back to main
Great
and he
way to
settled.
break the ice. Na'Vi needed that. Ooh, don't know where that one's off to, but good to know that we're still, yeah, on icebox and not thinking about split just yet. That the KC momentum can be stopped. In terms of what Na'Vi did well,
Nice try.
just winning.
So I think
a couple of these
EMEA and
key
NA are on the
duels,
same
and
level.
this
Which
is
region's
brilliant
better?
play from
Bro,
Shao.
I'll
One
be
of the
honest. The
reasons why
only
he was
only
retained
days
in
I've
this
watched
roster
EU is
by
today and
Angel
yesterday.
Well done.
Is just due
Based
to
off
his
of today and
consistency at the
yesterday,
top
I would
level,
say NA's top
consistently
teams
being
are
able to
better.
play regardless of the
Well, I
role.
haven't seen EU's top teams.
Just to give you a little statistic,
Have I? I
Kazza,
don't know.
one for the
I don't know
folks
who
at
the EU top
home.
teams are actually.
Martin
Heretics? I haven't
is
seen
one
Heretics.
kill off 1,000, which is absolutely insane to think about.
Heretics and Liquid, I haven't seen them.
Something that we were speaking about a little bit earlier, but we'll have to see how much impact that's going to have.
Bro, Miniboo's
in
been on the
game
up
at
and up
hand.
since our watch party, huh?
In terms of this round, full by both teams. Ruxic already
really
reinforcing
blessed him.
A, an op on Koala Noob on the other extremity. KC need to be diligent in how they look to manage this situation, and already with the turret broken in mid, that's where Na'Vi's
Pega
protocols
Juicer,
start
why are
to
you
get
here at
tested,
this
and you can
time?
see here
You're not here in the normal
just
times.
repositioning himself towards
What the
Kitchen,
fuck?
actually. Oh, a little loose on the trigger finger there.
I mean, if Na'Vi really wants
Said
to clear
Kek
out this
W.
Viper's
What the
pit,
fuck?
you have the lockdown on Elite. Killjoy Ultimate would do well to clear out that A side, and that's where the spike is.
Tarik, I started doing full body workouts instead of split days. What are your
Still a bit
thoughts?
timid here. Utility invested. Suppression on Ruxic. He'll be unperturbed
I
by
think
the
it's totally fine,
situation,
bro.
but walks into Danger, and Danger fires back. Sadak with one. Hero here out in the open, and down the long hallway of Kitchen. It's a long road back to the A site for Na'Vi.
KC find
You just do
themselves
whatever
a
you
little
feel
pocket
like
of domain to work within,
you
but
enjoy
remember,
doing.
it was only Martin that was seeing it. Aves activates at the right time.
Wow.
This is getting a
Rockets?
little bit chaotic now, and with Aves being able to pick that one up, control is restored. Order maintained as far as
This is
KC
a very
are concerned.
impossible retake.
Still Aves coming in late.
It's a 1v4.
Has the salvos if need be. The wingman can
Oh, actually 2v4
try
with
and make
Wingman.
things a little more difficult for the attack to try and digest. It does get the
Ooh.
spike to half,
I'm
but
just kidding.
that's where Aves brings us back to reality. Angel dealt with. Last player sat in spawn. It's Shao. and
Wow.
Aves has him caught.
Aves is hitting some
KC
shots.
back to winning ways. That's number 5.
Clinical is the words that I would use, and I think right now Sadak is completely outcalling Angel. The defense are not dealing with these mid lurks, and that's time and time again, 3 or 4 times that Na'Vi have found themselves a player or two down.
So we're immediately going to see a timeout come through from the Frenchman.
These rounds aren't even close. They're not.
His countryman's organization, I suppose.
Aves
I don't
is
know.
Egyptian.
But both of these teams, of course, looking later down the line into the year. We know each of them rebuilding. Import of Sadak, of course, now up against a regional veteran in the form of Angel. It must be said, the goal is champs, and that's what you're thinking about at the end of the line. But in terms of the game right now,
Is this a grand final?
big takeaway
No,
from
this
that
is
that Na'Vi
elimination,
had a
bro.
good setup,
This is not even
but
close to the grand
KC
finals.
just so slow
This
and
is actually
methodical,
the furthest
having
possible
conditioned that
distance from the
mid-pressure
grand
you were
finals.
talking about.
You
It
can't
feels
get
like
any
they've got their
further from the
finger on
grand
the pulse.
finals
They
in
can
this
always
game.
just change up
It's
how it
first
is
round
exactly they're
elimination.
approaching each and every lane. It's making life very difficult for Na'Vi.
And I think as well, like the other thing about
They've literally
KC,
maximized
and I
the
love that
distance
you
from the
speak
grand
about
finals.
conditioning aspect of it, because the one round where Na'Vi looked to actually approach mid and fight it, right? KC just sent it A, and they were slow to respond to that. So Na'Vi right now, on their pistol round, I would really like them to try
1,000 kills for Martin.
push the limits here, right?
There you have it. A millennia for Martin. 1,000 kills in VCT EMEA. A player only just joining since partnerships began, but great to see yet another face from Challengers.
I kind of like this KO tail.
Become one of the
A lot of O's.
most feared players coming into this playoff stage, it must be said. He has had a good start to this map.
Well and but though. Let's come up.
Casey fell off after Narrate left.
Again, and this time,
They're looking good right now.
find a little gap in which to
I saw you
work
pied
with,
recently.
There is
AI.
KC players here, and they've heard Koala actually jump back. Again, KC, like they've managed to avoid this mid play that Navi have set up as well.
And I think that's exactly what you're doing in this round if you're KC, because you know of the threats that lie on this Navi side. As we said many a time, Eco's not something that you're consistently looking at them potentially being able to post, but one off of a lockdown, a Thrash, Hero Shao, and Angel, of course, having the Armageddon available. There are 5 Na'Vi players on the other side of Spawn, and they're happy to commit it here.
Yeah, they've sent it back in, and they've able to get one, but at the same time, Zugetsu is completely cleared
The
up.
fuck?
I don't think a shorty will work at that range. But KC's rifles certainly do, and I think they're moving through this with ease at this point, Hazza. The only thing is, time is getting
Angel's
low,
got
and
this,
that
wait.
spike needs to
Angel
go
versus the
down.
world, watch this.
It's the only remaining pressure in the round, as you say. 15 seconds, less time.
Angel?
Once that spike
Bang.
goes in.
Bang.
Angel,
Oh.
it's a hit and hope. And I have to say, coming out of the timeout, you weren't fully expecting those ults to be invested, but this is something that we saw yesterday as well against BBL when they called the pause. You had, it was like a stun contact for an orbital strike. The fact they're so willing to invest such heavy pieces into these rounds where it's like just a couple
So
of
you get to
sheriffs,
let the spray control
it does
down.
leave you scratching your head a
Dynam
little
is
bit of what
here?
they think those
Oh,
win conditions
brother.
are.
I'm blind, I'm flashed, I'm bolted, man.
Yeah, no, I have to agree. I just feel as if Navi are a bit too eager at the same time, right?
I've been watching the hockey playoffs now, but I watched the.
It's all
I wasn't
twisted,
really
could be
watching. It was
easily
the worst.
used
It was
in
the
this
most boring
round.
game
They
ever.
have a
The Nuggets
couple here
yesterday.
To retake back into
Both.
the A
I
side
don't know.
is the
Curry's
weaker
out. The Nuggets or
of
not the
two.
Nuggets. Fucking
There is
the
only
Warriors.
Ruksak
Sorry.
here.
I was watching the Warriors,
Also,
but
just looking
Curry's
at
out, so
Sarak's
it's the most boring
Malcolm
shit ever.
because one of the unique interactions with there being the KO in play is that KC do have a natural counter to this
Aren't you a
double
Knicks
layering
fan?
of
They weren't
smokes,
playing, bro. What do you want me to
sure,
do?
The first line of that defense will go down, the toxic screen removed. The question is, with the knife coming back up and all of
What
this
is- you're
extra
lying,
util in
Murder One.
post is, how did KC want to try and play it? It looks like Martin wants to go on the offensive. 1,000 and counting as he adds yet another.
This looks so bad for
Still those big
Navi.
ults
They
for
literally
Navi
look
to
like
work with.
they're getting smurfed.
KC need to be careful with
I mean,
those
KC
coming
look good
back
though,
in.
right?
Lockdown most importantly, and you can see players ready to try
They have
and
lineups.
counteract this and fight in towards screens.
It's brilliant. Armageddon goes in.
Wow.
You've got a fragment there
It
as
just
well.
breaks it
and boom,
instantly?
lockdown evaporated.
That's
KC
fucked.
using the tools they had available. And
They
Navi
broke
are
their
gonna call
KJ
it
ult and they
quits.
saved.
Martin even in a position here to
Oh my
potentially
god.
take
Angel
a gun
has no
away.
answers.
Does think better of it though. Gives Angel the time of day, but I have to say,
NBA playoffs
it
have
just
been lacking?
feels like
Nah,
KC
I'm pretty
are
sure it's been
one step
insane.
ahead in how
There's been
they're
like
planning out these
3
rounds.
games, 20-point comeback,
I
right?
even thought that they were going to set up Martin
I haven't
to
seen
go
them
and
all.
fight screens, but
I'm pretty
instead,
sure NBA playoffs have been
don't
literally
even need to
insane.
risk a player, right? They just seem 1 or 2, in fact, maybe even 3 steps ahead of what Navi want to do.
I mean, we talk about
7-1.
finding feet in playoffs. It doesn't matter how many steps. KC are in front, and it's by 6 rounds now. Even just the fact that Aves was so close to getting that Armageddon, and then that's actually what they used to counter the lockdown. Lots of thought being put into this.
They said Tatum was the
Another gun
Kobe
round
of Paul
coming up.
George's. I don't know what that
Navi
means.
at the very least
I'm not
have
gonna even act like I
been
know.
able to hang on to a lot of those weapons, including the operator. Koala is on the other side
He's
of
the
the
best
map.
shit player.
V getting a look in from KC.
Oh, what the fuck?
Lucky to escape with his
What the
life
fuck?
there,
So
but
Paul
we're
George
back
is
towards
shit?
looking at
Is
mid,
Paul
right?
George shit?
And Navi have dedicated hero at least to watch on to this spot.
Poison's off.
I'd say as well, looking at the comps for both, it also gets to admit
They win
huge
every
Jewel wins it.
fight.
And with that, it feels
He got
like
his bag and he made a
this Na'Vi
podcast?
defensive setup is almost completely
Wait, does that mean that's what's up next
collapsed.
for
The
me?
Neo control taken early. That
Get
now
my bag,
getting
make a
re-cleared.
podcast?
Na'Vi will know that there's nobody here right now, but KC are just going to go ahead and take it right back.
Insane the timing. Navi now look towards A.
I'm not Paul George. You're right.
Players across. And
Me and Paul George are not the same.
Once again. Just double checking mid. Yeah, they're going to think that this is towards E.
Someone
but
said Navi
unfortunately,
greater than
utility on
Navi.
B pulls them back.
KC have already bypassed this. Sadak gutting out the site itself, just making sure he has the space for the spike plant. All over from Koala. Navi pretty quick in how they're looking to
Dude, they look
retake.
like they have no chance in these rounds, though. Look at these situations. Look at the situation, bro.
Utility.
They're
Molly
literally
on
in the
Shigetsu,
hardest possible
Sadak.
situation.
I mean, Elite's got some of his own, and Avez even has the salvos. This is going to be really hard for Navi to get through.
Oh, wait.
It's a kill already, though, from Angel. That softens things up massively. Martin missing. Not a player yellow side. All of them backed up into main.
Should we have Gecko
Fragment
ulted?
out. It was the salvos as well that we
He's on
saw.
it.
It's a bit of a
Oh,
cluster
he
on
lost.
site right now, but Angel is just sticking this all the way through,
where's KC?
holding the line, and KC.
I mean, they got
nowhere
smoked
to
and
be
they had no
seen.
util.
Sadak, the last player left. The final remnant of this
Oh, wow.
standoff.
That was a hard retake. They did it,
A
though. Good
well-executed
util.
retake, and a very much needed one at this stage in the half.
Yeah, it was a nice retake, but what happened to the post plant? There was layering through mid as well. I mean, sure, Sugetsu gets the first here, but on
I have
top
auto
of that,
ads
there was
on?
further
I
players
could.
to come
very
through
well
later in the
could.
post plant, and there was so much utility that KC could work with. Rather than
I
taking the
did.
jewels, I know Navi tried to go and look for them, but just use that utility and depend upon it. You
Russ
don't
had no
need to
chance and
fight.
they won. True. It's 4v5 as well.
Wallace still standing. The walk down mid.
Oh.
To frisk KC.
Wow, what a
It's
trade.
info again, but a quick trade. It was only Ruxic walking down long.
At the same time though, right, you get rid of the tail, that's clearing utility gone, and not only that, post-plant utility as well. That could be a really big pick when we look at the post-plant for KC.
You're moving back over towards B. Just clearing out this
Stop
pocket.
saying.
Seems like both sides
Bro,
grouping up on A. KC already
you can
giving away the
understand them
steps, the
perfectly
alarm bot
fine.
Contact hit. It's Hero offside. They've still got the Thrash and a lot of those key pieces from the previous round.
Yeah, this retake should be pretty strong coming back in. Spike plant
Perfect.
going to be successful here, but Navi are coming straight in. They're going to be quick here.
They are immediately on the site. Shao picking
What?
up his first. Angel right by his side. Looking like another successful retake. That's unless Sugetsu can do something to
Bro, he
stop
thought this little guy was
Navi
running at him, but it was going
bearing
up.
on down to his
Oh
position.
my god,
Have
the little
their
guy
third.
fucking.
A second successive
Oh
round
my
for the
god,
first
he
time
thought
in
he
this
was running
half
at
as
him.
the
He was going
defense
up.
continues to show signs of life.
Yeah, and I think as well, KC at the minute, maybe letting a chance slip to really extend the
English
lead.
is not my first
I
language.
mean,
This accent is hard to
7
understand.
4, 7 to
Bro, at the
5.
end of the day, just watch the game,
That's
no?
not a bad half at all, and that's why we're going to see Eng and Zeish introduce themselves into this match for the first time.
Nice, boys.
It's KC timeout of the game. And I think, you know, it's important to mention as well, stylistically, this comp already is very on brand with the type of Valorant that Sadak had been pushing for a long time when you look back towards his stint on Loud. Most well-known
English
there
is
as
not
an
my
X
first
Champs
language, and
winner.
I fully understand everything
He
y'all
likes
just
to
brain
play
dead.
with all the chips
Spoken
on
like a
his
true
side of the
Valorant
felt,
frog.
you know?
Yeah.
When you are in that situation, you saw it a couple rounds ago, where he can move up B long. It's constantly going to be re-smoked, especially because Na'Vi are also running a similar comp here. Just complete information denial, all cards at his chest, and forcing them to try and re-clear, forcing them to commit pieces to the space, because the change that I've seen in the last couple now is that Na'Vi are immediately getting bodies in place and then just flooding, not allowing KC to actually get the kind of setup that they want. And when this chaos does break out, it doesn't feel like, you know, the communication is there anymore.
I think as well, with both teams having similar comps, right, it really does come down to the game plan and the calling structure and what the game plan
Okay,
actually
Navi are
is
making
for
a game
both
out of
teams.
it.
Right now, KC well ahead. Walanoob looking to challenge mid with his operator. That's a fight to look towards.
Guys, don't ask me how was my morning like I had a long morning before this. I literally just woke up. I've been live for 44 minutes. I woke up 52 minutes ago, probably.
And Koala goes down on the other side. Elite seemed to have the right idea. That was really well read.
It is, and on top of that, that's a massive point to lose if you're Na'Vi. Because Koala's operator, very quick, we all know that, but it's also
I brushed,
part of the
man.
map that he can
Breakfast?
watch and
Not
allow
yet.
Na'Vi to gain information through that. There is 3 for Na'Vi
Whoa,
on
what a
A,
life,
and
excuse me?
KC are walking straight into this.
Six spotted the first of those players, but he'll be without the poison cloud to try and face it. Angel goes solo, Sadak taking the duel against the in-game leader on the other side and backtracking his footsteps. Shao into the utility.
Damn.
Martin, Aerial,
Ruxic?
and able to get the pickup. Ruxic still hanging around here though. Playing from below the pipes in the maze.
Wow,
Sadak
wow,
in.
that was
It just
really
feels
good.
like wherever
That was
Na'Vi
so
try
good.
and go, they're isolated, alone, and now removed from the situation. Hero the next to give a roll of the dice, but you don't feel any better about his odds than what we've seen up until this point, but it starts well.
Oh!
Just giving them solo engagements.
It gets better. And
Woo!
Hero is going to find all 3. A triple kill on the site from the
Damn.
young star. And
That's
a Red
big.
Bull clutch
He owned
that
them.
carries on the Na'Vi
He
streak
owned
and the
them.
comeback.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know.
Let's speak one by
KC
one.
just
I
so
mean, he
disconnected.
isolated
I
them,
can
no?
understand the first right. You don't know where Hero's coming from.
He isolated
this is
them.
forgivable. Martin, though, I don't know what's happening here. And in the last, it's just so easily given to Hero.
It's incredibly frustrating
Hero,
for Zaj.
It's Hero!
Hero coming up with another massive clutch as he has been
played
dependable
that
in
well.
those situations so far for Na'Vi. Certainly not the first 1v3 I've seen him pull off this stage.
And it won't be the last either. Towards B we go. Straight forward from KC. This has been a massive pain point for Na'Vi. The
Hero's
entry goes
dead.
to Sugetsu once again.
He 1v3'd and died
Through
instantly.
Exactly, and I'm glad you raise it because it's probably the third
Classic
time in
overheat.
the last 4 rounds that we've seen that first
mean, he's
pick
kitchen.
come through mid. It's an absolute oasis for KC, but even though they've been picking up these kills,
Damn, he has to
still
run
doesn't
all
feel
the way
like they're
there to
getting
get
the
it.
most value from them.
Interestingly enough, it's Rusick that has the op here, not Koala. And we're going to get the null command coming straight through. Players won't have the utility to work with, and Rusick has a little bit of an angle, but can't quite find what he's looking for. And that's an incredible spam.
Sadak just reverse engineering the smoke, plops down the molly, and Spike goes in. Sugetsu still hanging around in middle.
He's saving his dagger
Shao
for
does remove him
Gecko's
from the
ult.
situation.
No, he's
Looking
not.
at
He
that
used it
post-plant
early.
Utility, KC don't have
Why didn't he
too
save
much.
it?
They want to fight this on the front foot, but the thrash into the smoke could be huge. How many does it get?
This didn't matter, but-
Absolutely nothing. It's Martin with 3, and so KC do come up trumps before the end of the opening 12.
Will this be on
it
YouTube
feels
or no?
death
this
by a
game?
1,000
Hell no,
cuts
bro.
by KC and the
It's a
way that
mid-off.
they moved through the map.
Nah, I don't
very
know. I
slow,
have no idea.
Very methodical, looking to manipulate it in their own way, and they know exactly what Navi's setup is and how to counteract it.
An unbeaten streak so far for them here on Icebox. Does it continue? Find out. After
I like how we call it a mid-off, but all the players are better than all of us. Except me. But we still call it a mid-off. I mean, you guys call it a mid-off. I'm probably better than Angel. All right, you guys think you're better than Angel? Be honest. Yeah, that's W cap, bro. That's W cap, bro. Angel could probably IGL 4 silvers to Radiant. Angel and 4 silvers versus 5 Immortals. Angel wins. Nah, he doesn't. I'll be honest, he doesn't. I'll be honest, they get rolled. Should we get breakfast and shit, or should we just like starve?
They'll take to the defender's side. Na'Vi back on Icebox, where we'd seen strong signs
I know
from
what I
that
would get.
Vitality game, but again,
Who's
it
we?
does still
Did
feel
you
like
eat
a
already?
bit of a red herring. The back and forth
And
of
you
wins
ate.
and losses, they need to get off this roundabout, otherwise it's going to be an early exit.
Yeah, I think for me, Na'Vi, the last time that they played this through, they actually impressed me a lot with some of their call-ins, some of their ideas of how they wanted to approach this. We'll see exactly how that continues as they move on towards the attack. Carmine Court feel like the big brother in this matchup in terms of they understand how the comp is being played out and how to counteract what Na'Vi want to do.
Bogus.
Last pistol on
You're
the
eating
defense.
Oreo
KC
cake ice
did a very
cream
good
at this
job
time?
highlighting the flank.
Oreo ice
Being
cream
super
cake?
proactive on this
Nah.
defender's side, and already Hero's completely isolated under belt, but calling for backup. There's a brawl going down, and KC draw first blood.
You see it's a brawl, it's more like a beatdown. That flash is perfect though.
Wow, that
Retreat in
omen
Navi's
blind.
favor.
Koala.
Martin trying to escape, but he's lucky to do just that. Moving towards B though, and KC have a bit of a notification through Elite's alarm bot.
Complete information void on A right now. Na'Vi moving up on long. Steps soon to be heard by Elite. His utility helping
Angel's low.
dictate the pace of the flow through mid as Sugetsu has bought a rotation. But the spike is
That a
soon to go
spam?
down and the spam's not landing.
Wingman.
Molly to deny the wingman.
Nah, he's got it.
Yeah, just about.
No problem for the wee man.
Martin still has that paranoia though. That's the other thing to consider moving into this. And well, as for Na'Vi, the utility is looking pretty barren. It's all about these gunfights, and Na'Vi continue to win them through this round. Martin, though, still up and alive, and you know just how good he can be. More damage being
Oh, if he
dealt.
killed the KJ?
Although Sugetsu now having to clutch up another
Wait,
1
it's winnable.
versus 3, and both players are low. This is doable. Shao lucky to escape here. And well,
It was
just
so
with that,
winnable.
Na'Vi will get that pistol round.
Na'Vi
Oh my
winning every
God.
single pistol round yesterday against the team which led
What should I
in
eat for breakfast?
statistically
I don't
BBL.
know. What's the best breakfast item
They're
that's
still
healthy?
going out in straight sets.
Like pancakes
from
is
that
definitely the
matchup
best, but
in the
like you
upper
can't be eating
bracket.
pancakes
So
unless they got protein.
I'm looking now at can
Probably
they build
eggs,
on
yeah.
from this. It was a nice 2v1 at the end, for old time's sake, from former teammates against Sugetsu.
That's why I'm not fighting, boys.
Excuse me? Bro, you're a
Happy to take
paid
a
professional,
backseat.
Angel. Hit the
He's
fucking
doing well,
DM, dog.
Considering we saw that statistic
What do you mean that's
yesterday
not- I'm not
about how he's
fighting? What's that
improved his
mean?
first death rate.
Hit the fucking range, brother.
Not only that, helping support the younger members on the team. Sure, Hero had his rookie year last year, but even there,
That's
walking
okay.
into 3 players,
Rima, you
never
can't
gonna
type
get
that.
all of them.
Rima, you
Just
can't type
backtrack.
that.
Yeah, the comms there. Hero asking for the support, knowing that KC do like to get very active. This time, though, it's a full rotation over towards A. 4 players.
Why
to
didn't you watch
greet
PRX
Na'Vi, but that
DRX? I
spike
already
should
knew
go down
PRX was gonna win.
first.
There's no
Yeah, I
point.
really like this response. There was 3 players towards the B side. Rixix called that, and well, the response from Na'Vi is to immediately hit A. KC though, very quick on the mark.
How is
The
this game
timing
close,
really works
dude?
out
KC were
for
looking like
Carmine
sentinels
Court,
out there.
but at the same time,
And now it's
Na'Vi have
8-6.
dealt with every duel that's come their way.
It was so dominant.
Not really
7-1.
much to fall back upon here. If
7-1
you're KC,
curse.
either it's a well-played round from Na'Vi as far as they're concerned.
And I think at this point, all the Sadak right now is went like, look guys, we're not going to win these duels, we're not going to win
DRX
the
lost? I know they lost.
So let's deny them the
They lost
ultimate
2-0.
orbs, and I think it's the right call here.
13-11.
Next,
13-8.
sort of check.
I was watching
up
it in
on
my
list,
fucking
my little
dreams.
Na'Vi list right now, I think is how they're going to approach this bonus.
What? You got
As
the
see
kill.
Hero
That's actually
on his
big for
pistol,
orb.
Get one more on the way back out. It's going to help with the lockdown. As you can see, in terms of ults, they're actually built more towards that Thrash. Still something to be thinking about. Not really seen the full implementation of that just yet. Yeah, what this purchase looks like, because I think a couple of times yesterday on their
Holy.
bonuses, they were like forcing up really heavily when they'd lost players. In terms of the money here, I mean, it looks
Ended
good.
up even better than it should be, guys. We have. I
got
said-
one. Yeah, I mean, look, they're happy,
What is
right?
Angel
Things are on
saying?
track right now, and with this being a huge purchase for them, a swing round, because KC are
I was
massively
not
going
up
to
for the
struggle
game,
if
bro.
they lose this.
100%. It's mid where we'll see this
Oh,
battle start.
Angel.
Elite though is the one who
Ooh,
gets
nice shot,
things
Shao,
off
though.
to KC's side, and they've traded things down to still an advantage in their favour. Navi's response towards the A side, Martin ahead of the marking, will even find the spike, and he's buying more time for his teammates to come and support him.
No.
How did he get away?
Out? How does Martin do that? An escape artist
Roxic 1v4
on the A site. But Na'Vi back into that situation, felt like they were
He's due for a 1v4, no joke.
At times. We do see it in these moments where there's slight lapses in concentration. I mean, even then, they had 2 players re-clearing. They had Hero Belt.
This is the frustrating part about Na'Vi, is like finding yourself
low-key
in a
winnable,
position
agreed.
to build that momentum.
I think low-key
start
winnable
to
too.
Move forward in the rounds, and just letting it slip.
Just when you think it's the light at the end of the tunnel, the oncoming traffic heads in your direction. But
30 seconds.
Can Ruxic do anything for us here? It's another Turkish player to take on the 1 versus 3.
Go up.
Make that a 1 versus 4, as Martin is still somehow alive.
Ruxic needs to go looking for a pick, and it needs to be clean, right? The unfortunate thing is
found
that
them.
drone has
found them.
identified exactly where he is, so he's not going to have much of a chance here.
They saw you, little bro.
Ruxic looking for a head in the shop window, can't find it. Martin denying any opportunity for them to build that momentum, and it's something that's happened a couple of times now, which is frustrating to look at. But in terms of what KC did well here, just reading the situation. This is just ridiculous from Martin. And
doesn't KC have one of the biggest fan bases in EU?
That's it. And I think
Loop thinks he's me. He's not, bro.
there can only be one. Yeah. Still though, a buy to come
They
back
do.
into this. All hope is not lost. It was just
Well,
a
no,
bonus round. We have
it
to
doesn't matter if
remember
it's
that.
only in France. They have so
It
many
seems
fans
as
in
if Na'Vi
France
want
that
to
it's
hit
like the
this
biggest in
straight
EU
into
still, right?
that was the chance to bring us within 1, but as you say, it's the age all going on. Dizzy in,
Yeah.
players
What's up,
blinded
Kimmy?
in that AoE. So as it drops, Xiao's able to recover, and Na'Vi gets so much
quoted
space
jungle
early
diff, I'm gonna
round.
fight
Look
you.
at Ruxic walking up tube,
Timing.
close to the turret.
I mean, could call for a
Yes,
smoke
but
to
not
come
Valo.
and
No one
support
gives
him
a
from
fuck about
Koala.
Valo here.
Still not
Where?
spotted,
In France
though.
or EU?
While he sits around in this position, KC will invest utility to try and clear. Hearing those steps,
Both is crazy. Probably EU.
backup is now arriving.
I would say people in EU probably care more about CS,
This is
right?
one, but he's not even caught. At least the best is here to try and cut
Wow.
off any rotations. But that's massive from the Turkish controller. What does Na'Vi do to respond to this, though?
I mean, the ball is in Na'Vi's court. They're just going to slow the pace.
To be
all the way
fair,
down,
French
force
CS has
KC
so much
to
history
make an investment, try and trade
well.
out the space on the map. You can see Sadak is looking towards A. But as fate would have it, B is the site under threat, and there's only Elite here to deal with it.
Yeah, and also Vitality.
That engagement isn't clean.
Right now,
but at
Vitality
least
won 5 events in a row, right?
Kill is
Or is it
gone.
3?
Spike
Something
planted.
to work with. All 3 players, though, all on their lonesome, and
5.
Ruxic once again coming in from mid.
Sitting in the snow pile,
think
just
it's
looking
5.
to split this up. Martin removes him though, and now Na'Vi are the ones with their backs to the wall.
Flashes, have all the utility you could possibly want to come back into
KC
this
filled an
one.
arena for their
Martin
Valorant
uses
roster
the ultimate to
presentation.
try
What is
and
chat on?
join
That's
up
true.
with his teammate, his leader
remember
Sadak, as
that.
he moves through B long. But Na'Vi have moved forward. They've changed the goalposts, and now KC have got a really tough problem here. Martin trying to use a smoke.
So Komero's the
to
owner of
get
KC?
to spike, but Na'Vi are so aware of what's going on.
The kill from Hero as well there that just lends Na'Vi the advantage, and as soon as they have note of those final few positions, playing off of each other really nicely. Performance is a word which we brought up quite a few times.
Na'Vi are
when
bringing it
referencing
back, bro.
these
Not
teams,
gonna
and
lie,
I think it
KC
counts for
should be
Na'Vi just
worried.
as much as it does KC.
This was 7-1.
In terms of the extra coaching staff that they've relied upon to get them up to scratch, to bring them to previous M80 levels, if it's Koala or all the rest, just having the comfort of someone like Hero on this Killjoy or Cypher, of which he prefers to the Vice he was playing
Sugetsu needs to be careful here.
the early stage.
He's heard the gecko, but he doesn't know there's another.
He's solo.
What? How?
Angel just knows it. I think
Oh,
seen
he's
that
so
one a
mad
few
from that.
times
You have
too
to be
many times
mad.
before. Martin does isolate the lurk,
I think Angel
and
was
with
just
that,
shooting the
KC
box
do
and he
go
killed
level in
him.
player numbers.
Oh my god,
There's a
Angel
little bit more
or
support
Sugetsu
on the
has
B
to be
side of
so
the map
mad.
this time as well, though, and the plant
Wait,
is
weren't
yet to go
Sugetsu and
through.
Angel on the same team or
The
no?
delay coming through from Carmichael to get players into position
making
to
that
flood
up.
retake is absolutely massive. But
They
remember,
were.
Sadak is only on a pistol.
And that ghost can't do enough to deny, but the rest of KC
Masters
played it.
FPX.
Aves and Elite from up top, dropping in the stun. Koala gets his though and gets out. 3-on-3, but the playing field is skewed in favor of Na'Vi. Martin up close.
Masters
paranoid to the
Copenhagen?
back of
I don't
yellow
think I-
positioning is so
Did I watch that?
constricted, and
I don't think
that's
I
where
watched
KC
that. I don't think I was
have
in
a
Valorant
vice
for that.
grip. Can Angel do any better for us in the clutch? The salvos are up, and the time
did?
is
Guess you
ticking
were,
on
dumbass.
down. Even more onto Elite. 6 points of health. One bullet would do it. They nearly line up, but it's
FPX
Martin
PRX.
again. And with time on his side, he can take Carmine Core up to 10.
Double digits reached the big ground for Carmine Core to win out.
Oh, those
Navi,
are
when you
artists.
think that they've found ourselves a way into the B site, a way to get
It's
within touching
FPX.
distance of their opponents, just goes the other way.
Oh, that was when
And now you start to look at the economy, you start to look at how the rest
Benkai
of this
was
looks.
on PRX.
Navi need to be careful
was
because if
so
they
long
lose
ago.
this, it could be a massive swing round.
I watched
the good
that.
Thing for
I don't
them
remember that,
is
I'm
they
not
have
gonna lie.
plenty
That's
of
the truth, though.
ultimates to use.
That's exactly it. One ult point
That one fell into
on
the
Angel's
abyss.
behalf away from a full house. So
Would have to rewatch
that's
some
how
of
they
it.
choose to use it. Koala investing the ult back towards his own spawn, I believe. So just faking out the possibility of a flank.
Nah, Yuda, you're good, bro.
KC have already cleared this.
Crazy man.
Set up for the right site. Lockdown
Let's
comes
get
in.
you 1v3 at the end. I have to
And they've
rewatch
got a
it.
combo util again to break it. That's brilliant.
Is that the event that artist did the
Navi
ascent
are left
round from
stumped,
Switch?
Scratching their heads. How do we get into this site? Well,
There's another.
gonna have to use the thrash to do it. But at the same
No.
time, like the utility and response from KC is perfect. So it's gonna come down to these gunfights.
Oh,
And now
Shams.
Martin's on an aggressive line with the one-way smoke
Does have
set
good
up.
ass
You've got
memory,
Aves
bro.
here for contact. KC are perfectly in place, and Na'Vi feel like they're out of options. Shower saving grace though.
That's massive.
They're getting
Rootsy just
owned.
hanging on the edge. Koala though gets two of his
Martin.
own. Martin out of nowhere.
Ult?
Still Navi one
that's
ahead,
smoke.
and Sugetsu nowhere near to bail Martin out. He could use his ultimate to escape.
That
but
smoke is
wants
so
to stick
good.
around.
Hey!
seconds left.
Help
Wants
me,
to look for his
Sugetsu!
next duel, his next fight, and doesn't realise Sugetsu or Rixik was close. The Viper of
What a
Navi
spam, damn.
bailing out his team.
But it's Sugetsu again. It's Angel on the other side.
Spike planted.
Molly at his feet.
It's too hard now.
Supported by
This is
Ruxic
too
now,
hard.
and this one should not be
Oh
winnable. but
my
Sugetsu's already
God, they
done
gave him a
a
chance.
load of damage. Cross
They're
held
scared,
solo
they're
by
scared.
Hero drops back.
He's the miracle maker. He's the man you want to depend upon here. And with the Vipers pit down, that's the
Does he
biggest
expect KJ?
obstacle that he needs to try and get by.
He's looking elsewhere. Thinking about that next
Oh my God,
player, it's
imagine.
Hero. He's the one that can shut it down for Na'Vi and keep them within
Bro,
touching
WTF
distance.
is
Just
this?
2 rounds
America's
now
is done, so
separating
we're
the
watch
teams.
partying
I
EMEA.
was speaking about the economy,
Yes,
right? And
literally
how
that.
expensive
You actually
this
nailed it on the
round would
head.
be for Navi if they lost it, but they put everything towards the middle of the field.
Exactly.
Only one ultimate was kept into the next round. That was Angels, and that was only because it never came up.
It's crazy how in so many of these rounds it looks like KC are so well set up defensively, and then all of a sudden it completely falls apart. Glad that there was an extra couple seconds there for Ruxic.
Yeah, at the same time.
When are you gonna see you back in
it's
form when I
expensive
stop
for
getting
KC,
stream
they're
snipes?
down to Sheriffs, and
Until
now that's
then,
where we
I'm done.
expect Navi to start
What's up,
to
Texas?
get
Morning,
close
man.
to their opponents now. They're in that eco-cycle of defense. It makes it so much harder.
Absolutely. And this is just another opportunity to tighten up that scoreline a little bit more. You take a step back and look at the veto. In terms of these maps, you go on to split, but I don't think last time out was a fair representation of what KC can do there. Last 3 series, they haven't banned it. It's been floated, and then Ascent. Last 3 series, that's been left open for Na'Vi.
Timing.
1v1,
Got out.
Martin forced out. The drone to follow up and make sure that there's no one else hiding.
50 seconds.
That I'm making here though is that if Na'Vi can go ahead and win this map, the series all of a sudden looks very different. But it's rounds like this that we've mentioned time and time again that just don't feel all too guaranteed for them. And look at the setup. KC have guessed correctly. 4 players on A, 30 seconds. Na'Vi, can you get past this eco?
That's the question, right? Xiao's done well, so have Na'Vi. It's starting to become a stampede of yellow and black.
Wow.
And they'll send it home. 1 is all there is between these two teams.
It's little rounds like that for me, which have your heart in your mouth, honestly.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
I think Na'Vi did a brilliant job. They kept it simple, used the utility. That's one of the margins that you can really exploit
they got timed out. Thank you,
when
bots.
you're playing against the low bite. And it's a confidence builder as well, because this is now a 1-round game. KC are coming up on some huge round-winning ultimates. But nice to
Angel's
see
like, damn, Koala.
the vibes are being
Angel's like,
kept
damn,
up
Koala. It's like that. All right, I'm
by
gonna
the
set up then.
duelist.
Angel sat up.
have to keep an eye on the lockdown and an Armageddon on either side.
Is Angel playing
How
good?
they're
Angel
used, I
always plays
imagine
good.
Angel will be thinking about how he counters Elite's ultimate. Still look towards him.
Oh my God, the
I was gonna say that's a big
contact.
duel, but that's even bigger.
Wait,
Koala
Sugetsu's
finding
tilted,
Sugetsu,
bro.
and
He
open
has
up
to be.
A. Sadak at the same time is trying to find a timing here.
Sadak, what are you gonna
Just
do?
needs to hold on to this space towards
should
screens.
live.
You've got so many strong ults to
If they
combine,
KJ ults,
cut back
Angel
through.
breaks it. So what do they do?
Absolutely no reason to overplay your hand, and he's done a
This
brilliant
is
job of
a
just
hard
managing
retake.
this
They have
space,
tail
which
with themselves,
KC now
but
backfill.
Yeah. Also, KC know about the late luck coming through Kitchen from Ruxick. Oh, deals with the lead. This is now an even bigger problem from the French side.
wow, he snuffed the
It's Xiao
corner.
in the corner though. 2 kills picked up from him. Martin forced to
Damn.
just bail from the situation.
might
as
lose.
Na'Vi have found a way to
Oh,
tie this
God.
back up. It was a brilliant round. KC came in with all of the tools and looked like they were
Give
happy
us something to
concede
edit?
the
What do you want me
A
to do? What
space.
does that mean?
But then when push comes to shove, there was just nothing there.
It's the fact that they had the ultimates to come back in, right? And just didn't opt to use any of them. Oh, that's a big kill.
It is.
Because KC are now, they have no cash. It's another equal round. Sure, we're starting to head into the end of this half, but this map, I don't think you should feel too desperate in using all your ultimates. And I think this is a good time out for Ing to try and refocus the French side.
Exactly, and it's another test of depth in terms of the strat book, what they want to pull out on the defender's side. It feels like, you know, at times on Icebox, it is a little bit reactive. You can't exactly invest and go aggro like you would be able to on other maps, not without decent protocols in place. But to go back to the prior round as well, and something we'd already been talking about a bit, I'm really impressed with how Koala is starting to gel into this Na'Vi side and what his, you know, that component looks like, not just in terms of the duelist, but then also vocally as well. Because if you go back and look at Na'Vi's recent history and the former versions of this roster we've seen,
Opinion on
it's
Scottish
completely
accent?
different
Bro,
to a
I
CNED or an artist.
love it.
And I think
I know
we were
that
even
genuinely,
hearing
I
Angel
think all
talk
accents are
before
cool.
about how he, you know,
I've
apologized
never
to
heard
Koala
an
and
accent
some of
and
the
been like,
mid-round calls that he was giving, helped
personally.
win them really key rounds
I
when
think
they
all
needed
accents
it
are
in
cool.
that Vitality series.
I know that.
So it's
I
everything
mean,
is
I
starting
don't know. I don't know if
to
I've
mesh
heard all
together. The
accents.
question
Maybe there's
is,
some accents I
can
haven't
they
heard.
take it over the line on Icebox?
But also, like,
Something that I would also thought
yeah, I don't know.
from yesterday
To me, it doesn't.
was just the amount
Unless
of
they
times
say
that we never
something
saw
like
Na'Vi
really out of the
actually
ordinary,
go
I
and
don't
take
even
control of a series.
entirely. Well, the Scottish one is a
Well,
little
that's what
thick
it
for
was.
sure. It's a thick one.
84% of the time getting a kill.
I noticed
Ruxick has
time
one
gets
right here.
changed up a little bit.
Sugetsu
Every time he says
needs to
time,
be careful, though.
he made that a new word, and that's
Already
okay.
missed one bullet.
That's his choice.
This is a KC eco, but I feel like when we fly stats like that, you just know
Yeah.
that there could be trouble. I mean, every single player
Wait, what happened
on
to the
defender
chat?
side is within
I
striking
was-
distance.
Where's the
of
chat? I don't even
this.
know what you guys said.
At the same
Alright,
time,
that's fine.
Oh, there you go.
Sugetsu?
the sheriff
Got
shots
racist?
to
Okay.
get to.
Well,
But
that's not cool.
You've also got to be careful of Martin's hero rifle. This eco round could really go out of control if Na'Vi can't get a grasp on it.
This is also where KC want to play. Up close and personal, rifle of Martin.
Martin!
Oh, should have been doing more.
Not to
That would
Angel.
have given KC a huge
Wait, why is Angel
opportunity.
fucking running circles around
But
them, low
Na'Vi
key?
are the ones that strip it back instead. None
Elite
of those
1v3
ults with
again?
any view to be used. Not the same way that Na'Vi had thrown them at some of their ecos. KC building towards something bigger in the next, but
The Toronto accent?
While all this is happening, I mean, look, you've got 2 more to build towards here on Angel and Hero.
Yeah.
Interested to see if they're the ones given the kill here.
I mean, that's even if they get the chance, right? Because Elite could easily just go and duel instead. No, calls it quits. Would rather keep that rifle.
I don't even know what
next
the fuck
round
that
as
shit sounds like either.
Cash is pretty tight here. He'll go to 11, Na'Vi. Starting to get towards the crunch time in this map.
Does Marv have a full Toronto
like
accent?
the
'Cause I don't know
outlaw
this shit
vibe,
from
but
him.
Yeah, it's always going to be one of those rounds where something crazy could happen. It was a decent start from KC, but even with players in place, not quite doing enough. Has he got Sadok fan in the audience? Very nice.
Nice.
Obrigado. Anyway, Na'Vi now with a lead. Can KC rely on their captain yet again to bail them out of a bad situation? Something has to change. This defense now losing 4 rounds in a row. It just doesn't look like there's any silver linings.
Wait, KC are tilted, yo.
Frustration.
Chat, KC are tilted as fuck. Focus.
Used.
Someone might
Na'Vi
crash
who
out.
pulled the trigger
Someone
first
might
on
crash out.
Same entry that we saw from Martin in the last half. It's Koala to do it this time, but
Sadak won.
counted for Sadak.
Ava is
Na'Vi
dead.
Get the trades though.
Suigetsu? He's tilted as fuck. Let's see if he fucks it.
Kitchen and a player potentially being deposited there. That was Hero, and he's gone.
Wait, Koala's in a spot, bro.
This is huge, and the spike is still
Oh, he
not
got
down.
out.
Chance to deny that. Wally doing well. I mean, at the same time, trying to stall out using the Thrash, but the
Oh, he
Viper's
bit his ass.
Has bought a little space in which to work with. Even the lockdown will
Look at
find
Angel
more.
moving, bro. Look at
trying
Angel
to
moving. Where you
reposition
going, brother?
Towards
Oh,
Snowman.
fuck. He's like, no,
Decides
brother. Back up,
against it.
brother. You have drone, brother.
This position, you
Drone.
can still sit outside the ult and spam if you're
What the fuck?
KC.
He's top
It doesn't
yellow. What's he
really
doing up there?
commit too much space, and yeah, Angel is still sitting pretty here.
It's just defusing.
Hit now gone, but Martin's
That's
gonna
tragic.
sneak it all the way
He stuck
through.
it.
Oh, that's such a frustrating way to lose the round, and Martin very nearly
That's tragic.
cleans the slate entirely.
Classic smoke
24
defuse.
kills now for him.
Look at Angel. He's
And
like, damn,
we
they got
will
me.
be going to
Angel's
the
like,
very
damn, they got me
limits of
good.
regulation, as it's a Red Bull clutch to give KC 11.
Yeah, it is.
Someone
And
said,
also,
"Don't
it's a
be shocked,
Na'Vi
brother."
timeout to try and push themselves over the line. I can understand why you would pull off the angle after the spam, right?
Where do
You
you
think
blind?
I was blind.
a little bit of communication maybe. But at the same time, the point I was making is like you pull off the angle because you get a pick, not realizing it's not the diffuser.
Did I cook with that one or
I feel
not?
as if Na'Vi just not paying
I don't know.
attention to the smaller details.
Yeah, and in rounds like that too, where you could take number 12, get map point on your opponent's pick, in
Maybe
this
not, maybe not,
elimination
maybe not,
series
maybe not. That one was not good.
in
I'm
the
not gonna
playoff
lie.
bracket.
That was a side bow. That was a side bow.
Which I think it's important to remind again that KC have historically struggled with. Sure, the DNA of this team is not the same as what we've seen in years
I
gone
wish-
by.
Okay.
All of those
I wish
changes
I
made
knew how to
with the
do
look in
accents.
towards international events at the end of the year. But it does still feel like a deep run is required.
I remember
this
back in the
first
day on your
stage if you
ESCA
are
profile,
to
you were
reach
able to put your favorite player and
your
shit,
target
no?
at the
I
end
think
of
you
the
were.
gauntlet. In this round, I mean, look, we saw
I wonder,
big ults
the reason I
invested,
say that is
and
I
they
wonder
do
if anyone's
just
favorite
about
player
get
is
the
Angel.
return. It's that null command, the only one in play. Still Na'Vi not too far off. some of
ESCA,
their
I
own.
mean, like on your like
Couple of
player
wins from
profile, you can
KC
put your favorite
towards the
player.
A side, maybe a little bit more aggressive from the defense.
I wish there's more CIS people in Val like CS. I feel like Valorant
Martin's
is
the
pretty
only one really
big
backing that up.
in CIS, no?
Martin has been unrelenting in his aggression, and
Maybe
I
not
think
though. Maybe
at
CS is
times
way bigger.
Na'Vi have struggled to contain it. You can see 2 players sat underneath Bell outside of A right now, as the rest of the pack is just cleaning up on B long and keeping the attention of KC, holding it. That drone is forced to re-clear it through Aves.
I wish there was like a proper breakdown of each region's like,
start to lean heavier
I don't know,
on the A
stats.
side,
But we don't have the player
Na'Vi
population
beginning to
numbers
make inroads.
because Valorant doesn't give it out, right?
And to that extent, KC are not fully sold on this situation. The knife goes into mid, that's a little bit of extra info.
Hi
and now
Tarik, you
Sadok
got early.
seems to
How?
have the right
What the
idea
fuck is that
about it.
sentence?
Third player over on A fourth shortly arriving as the rest
I
of
woke up
Na'Vi
early
will
because
be.
I
They've
set
got
my alarm.
utility to open this up, but that's very quickly removed with the ult.
We're
I hate
putting
this
the
spot.
side to play from the
I think top
outside.
screens is
It's
low-key
Elite
mid, but
that actually
maybe I don't
gets
know
the
how to
kill,
play it
not
properly.
Martin, as he tried to play aggressive. This null command is denying all the utility that Na'Vi would want, and the rifle's denying the players that they would want. 2 to the good now. But Na'Vi still trying to play slow, and as they do,
Classic
they just
fake
get
comeback.
completely cut down.
Fake comeback by
Rifle's
Na'Vi.
cold. Does the round.
12 seconds is
Hero
impossible.
has to clutch up here to even be within a chance, and with 10 seconds left, you would think it's going to be KC to reach 12 first.
And that's one of those rounds which does still feel repeatable for KC. Perhaps not the ultimate, but at the very least the read. It's a number of times now where we've seen them get into position but fail to execute from that game plan.
Packed crowd in there.
This does
Everyone's
feel
waiting
very
for foot
gratifying
vitality.
from their perspective
Surely.
to win the duels. Hero keeps it close, but still too far out of his wheelhouse.
Relax, guys. Everyone relax, please, okay?
My job.
And I think that's the big thing, talking about emotions, relaxing here. That's what Sue was asking Sadak. How easy is it to control the emotions of your team?
Who was that saying relax?
KC would have
Zave?
won the mid-round
Martin.
last time out.
Okay, fuck.
They do it again here. In terms of info, it's the first 20 seconds already lost to the clock.
I like that molly lineup to try and get rid of the turret. It's gone. That mid control now lost for KC. A big question mark, but Sadak has the cross at least to make sure no one walks through. Just doesn't know about kitchen though.
Na'Vi are yet to really involve themselves here. They're
Is the
still
reason they
with
play
this
in Berlin because the
two-player pairing,
Valorant
both
or
of
the League of
lurks.
Legends studio is there as well? That's why, right?
Ruxic and Hero starting to show themselves in Sui's direction. It's backed all the way up. Still playing from yellow, but 2 players dragged over, and now it is open for the taking. Na'Vi are still not fully committed to this. They are spread thin, and you've got 30 seconds or so left to play with.
Yeah, everyone from
This is
KC
not
is
looking
almost
good.
here, right?
They have
Apart
KJ
from
ult
two
though,
towards
but he's in
that
spawn.
B side. It's Topsy, Turvey.
Okay, if they plant bomb, he plays KJ ult for post, but they have to plant the bomb,
It's
bro.
such a small lane to actually play into, so that fragment's already done a lot, and KC are ready for retake.
Oh my god. Okay, now KJ ult. KJ. Wait, did he already did?
That lockdown will buy a little bit of
It was a little
delay for the
early.
attack.
It was a little early, dare I say it.
Absolute
Maybe
chaos
not.
as utility
Maybe
goes
not.
traded. So
It's probably
quickly
fine, it's
keeping
fine.
tabs, Na'Vi have little
It's not gonna
left
make a
for
big difference
themselves.
to do it any
Angel
sooner.
Salvos is about as good as it
Is this
gets.
spot good?
There's still
Oh, good
flashes and
smoke, good
stuns
smoke.
on KC's side to
Brother,
come
back it up!
Shao finding
Down!
himself another
Up!
pocket,
Up!
much to work, and Navi supporting him in his
Good smoke.
endeavors.
Who smoked that?
2
Koala?
players left,
Good smoke,
make that
brother.
just a 1. It's up to the captain, the leader
OC.
of KC, or it will be overtime.
This
And
went
I
from- this
think
went-
there's
this
a
game went
nice
from
little
potential
ribbon put
13-0 to
on this
overtime.
by Na'Vi. We are heading all the way.
Oh, I mean, KC had players in position. It was a tug of war, and that rope was splitting at the seams. I think, you know, it's the perfect demonstration of how much the synergy between the players on both sides has evolved as we've moved from that very first opening fixture of kickoff up until now, the elimination game in stage 1.
That was good by them to help their teammate inside.
Util sent both ways. Na'Vi not left with all too much, but Shao's positioning late is what wins it for them.
But that's not the first time he's done that. No, found himself a little pocket, the smokes to support that, and KC just swing it.
What the fuck are you talking about, Levi? Levi.
A little bit of utility trying to come in early. The lockdown denied that.
This is for the higher or lower bracket? It's upper and lower, it's a
So
lower.
on to the attack, KC go. An 8-4 half from them to kick things off.
What's
but
happening in here?
Na'Vi respond in kind. A little bit of pressure put on early towards this right
You look
hand
low
side.
in energy?
Spike posturing
Bro,
in the
suck
direction.
my balls, buddy. It's 8 a.m.,
classic
man.
calming call.
9
You're
a.m. now.
expecting them to go quiet and then re-hit in the latter stages of the round. But the question being, how much information can Na'Vi collect in the meantime?
Poison's off.
Oh my god, the swing out from Ruxic.
The ADS spray is crazy.
Shred of a Vez. At the same time though, Na'Vi have cleared through mid. They've deposited a turret just to make sure no one else comes later. And they can focus completely
Fake
on
tap.
this side.
They're blind going in, but immediate suppression there to just stop this retake.
Plant
in its
it, brother.
tracks. Tap of the plant from Sadak, waiting for the reply, and here it comes.
There's
Wow.
one again, Martin, KC, one player to the good. Still
Wow.
Spike knocked down, but don't necessarily need it. Winning out the deathmatch here, and then Null Command denies Hero his utility, so he has to depend upon his rifle, in which he has been hitting his shots and continues to do so. A similar position in which from before, KC, Sadak, he's low.
Hero's heard the drop in as well, and Sadak, as you say, on death's door, needs Sugetsu to trade off of him.
Has one flash in which he could set his Viper up, but instead he finds the time.
Why is Sugetsu beat?
Versus one, but that
Oh my
flash
god.
is what puts
The flash.
KC
Oh my
ahead
god,
in
the flash from the
overtime.
captain.
And now
The flash from the
Navi needs
captain.
to defend. That's overtime.
The Sadak self-flash as the skipper has
I thought you were
sent them
shaving the
onto
beard. I
another
think I'm gonna trim it
point.
today for real.
I mean, in terms of the opening
kinda over the
engagement,
beard
it was
right now.
good. Casey doing enough to dissuade that quick flood. And Sadak really turning it on.
Damn,
when
Sadak.
needed, even getting the null command there to
It's
just...
okay, it's okay. I carry you in overtime, guys. Papa, it's online.
He was saying earlier that he had the youngsters now to
Oh my
just put him
God.
in the backpack, but he's the one in these big moments, these killer moments, that is showing up and showing out for KC as they go into a timeout and look towards him and the coach slot for answers.
Well, that's it, right? This is the last time that KC, the last time out that KC will have. From here on forward, they just have to hope that they get the reads right, the plays right.
Oh my god, sorry.
Want to finish it early. Navi will still have one timeout in overtime. That's the other thing to consider. That would be the other time that Eng and Zeiss get to come back into this one. With that being said, we're ready to send this one back in.
Okay, match
for another
point.
round.
KC.
Yeah, and looking at Navi's attack here as well, it did look really strong
Second
towards
match point,
the end.
right?
My concerns still lie with how some of them felt a little bit
Chat, yesterday I
readable.
ran 3
You
miles
were
in
reliant on
27:30.
moments from players like Hero,
Thoughts?
who now sits at the top of the sheet for Navi. The scorecard, 21 kills to his name. It might even just be a pace change here. I'm seeing
Not
4
bad, yeah?
players at the B barrier, and with that smoke going in early, they look to scale up behind it.
Sugetsu doubting himself from pushing forward into the smoke like last time. That was easily countered by Angel. This pace extremely slow, waiting for that execute to happen. And KC have read into this.
Someone said Ong still got some
Completely
life in him.
rehearsed execution. The mosh pit landing
It's over.
backside, but Sugetsu
It's over.
following it up from close. Koala with a quick trade, but Sadak still alive. Looking to carry the rest of his team through
Ew,
OT, but
Xiao.
it's Alice that finds the next kill.
Wait,
And
Xiao
one
used
by
to be
one,
feared.
Navi
What happened
drop
to
the
Xiao?
spike. It's on the other
He used to be
side of the
feared, no?
screen.
They know he's
Koala
there.
up top, but Aves knows it and nails the shot. Such a big kill.
How do you even get this spike back? It's
Wow.
really difficult, but that timing's insane.
Individual play from Ruxic, more coming up. A lead there, and now Hero once more.
Wait, he's gonna walk into them, but they're gonna gun out,
Can
gun
he
out.
find a way to do it yet again? The 19-year-old
Damn, nice
falls.
try, bro.
It's
What a
elite
game.
to best him.
What a game.
14-12, and in overtime, KC have Icebox.
They do have Icebox. It's their own pick as well. So the next one,
They
off
almost
split,
choked
we
that
look
game,
towards
but-
Navi to bounce back. But that was perhaps a little bit more labelled than it needed to be. We'll see if the next map is the same after this break.
Not clean.
I'm cooking them, bro. I'm cooking them. But
The
I
fuck?
rate this stupid guy like my bro.
What is this guy on Gecko doing? Why he faking?
guys, chill out. Don't get overexcited, please, guys. Don't scream and shit, okay? Let's stay focused.
No. Listen to Papa.
Papa? Who won map 1? Bro, it ended 5 seconds ago. What do you mean who won map 1? It hasn't even been 5 seconds. Ads. And now we stall for the next map, which is Split. Honestly, please get 2-0 Navi. I'm sorry, bro. I need to watch Foot. I need to watch Foot Job versus Durka. I don't know this guy that well. I don't think I've seen them play with the new guy. So we get to 1v3. All right, let's watch it.
Starting to get very dangerous. Incredibly dangerous, but still Forsaken performing under the pressure.
Oh, hell no. Breeze? I haven't seen this map in a while, but why are we watching a short?
Util left. It's a great position from Xiao. He's got to be hard cleared. Has to be hard cleared. That nade though gives him an opportunity. It's a pop flash play. Xiao wanted to get aggressive right into their face.
Is this the clutch?
Set it up. Taco, a bit of an unusual satchel.
No, this is not the clutch, is it?
Maybe not intended.
Wrong one.
Hard
Fuck
cleared.
my life.
Has to be hard cleared. That nade though.
The fuck is this?
Can't get that little bit further.
This one?
A grab well as well. That ultimate.
It's on Breeze? Fuck. I have to watch the short.
Starting to get very dangerous. Incredibly dangerous, but still Forsaken performing under the pressure.
Oh, wait. I low-key remember this. Like, very, like, briefly. But, like, it was so long ago. Just this kill on tunnel.
The reset. Starting to get very dangerous. Incredibly dangerous, but still Forsaken.
Wasn't it a comeback, this map? For PRX was bringing it back, I want to say. I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember that well.
Get very dangerous. Incredibly dangerous, but still Forsaken performing under the pressure to get to Ames. The reset. Absolutely ridiculous. And what a play.
That was nice. That reminds me of Zeus yesterday. The 4K he hit. Just watch your watch party. Can I find that? Oh wait, you're right.
A bit of stun. Coming straight into sand, and look at this already. A bit of a... have to take these fights though. The weaponry is kind.
How can you do anything?
Throwing forwards. Info, but it's gonna be tagged up.
Fire hairstyle type shit. Wait, I remember when I had this couch and I returned it.
Up into it, the horn spots him out, spam down. That's a crossfire setup from the side on the wall. Artist really nowhere to run.
What the fuck is that hair? It's a Johnny Bravo.
But it's an instantaneous pivot once more.
PaperX have read it. Mind Freak and Divide. Ready to collect this with a seize, a fault line.
They have to shut this down.
Your hair looks like a
They have
hat.
to find value. The Paulie hears it with the footsteps. An opening kill going their way once more.
Now.
There's the pull. There's the fall.
5v3. If anyone pushes, you're cut. And what do you know? Mind Freak was cut.
Ow. One step closer, Josh. One step closer.
That's got them through the choke point as well. This
How
is
are
where
we
things
losing
start to
this
get very
round? How are we? How are we losing this round? Tell me. How are we? Oh my god. Why does it keep saying we? How are we losing this round? Tell me.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Oh my god. Angel and Shao. What a fucking game, bro. No way. The fuck is this outro music? What is bro even watching? I don't fucking know, bro. We're just fucking here. Should I do connections? Did I not watch Foot yesterday? Why are you saying did I not watch them? I did watch them. Did you not watch them? Because I was here, pussy. Type shit. Type shit. No. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Oh, easy. What was the hints I had? Contrast. Dim. Faint. Tint. Brightness. Color. I don't know. This one's fucked. Contrast. Oh, contrast, color, brightness, and probably tint. No, that's not right. Remote? That's wrong. I think this is right. Or this. What's remote, bro? What's happening? I'm tweaking out. Fuck. The song is tweaking me out, bro. What the fuck is this song? The song is tweaking me out right now. Fuck. What's your reflection, bitch? This song was tweaking me out. I think it's contrast, color. No, maybe it's color, brightness, tint. Okay. I can't be right because the other one's wrong. I don't know. I don't know. I have one life left. I'm going to be stun locked all whole day. What's remote mean? shit. You don't have that word in your autopilot bag? Damn, I played all the games. Tarik, not reading it. It's like saying working from home is remote work. Wait. Working from home is remote work because you're, you know?
So I'm excited to see what improvements KC have made since that rescheduled match and what they have to like bring forward here, right?
Absolutely. The question is,
my geography knowledge is up. I'll play travel.
Like this new version of KC.
What the fuck kind of stat is this?
Very low win rate for Na'Vi on their own map picks, but they're going to need one of them here.
You make me feel better about myself. Thank you. That's my goal. So I'm happy.
Sadak, the sole
I'll beat myself up so you feel better, dude. Hell yeah.
Yeah, not finding much from that. KC holding on towards mid, and with all that utility, Sadak is trying to stick around here. Something in which to work with. The Haunt doesn't get much in terms of information.
Put the fries in the back, Sadak. Wrap it up.
Very open plan.
Yeah, it's sort of off towards the screen side, and so that's where they're going to go. Na'Vi funneling players towards the defensive half. They've traded places because it's ramp that's re-cleared.
As Hero in the pocket.
Someone should show him that stat before map picks. Is hilarious.
That's all it's going to be.
They definitely know.
KC now start to get things underway. On towards the A site you look. You've got to think about Elite deposited towards Heaven to just
Walls licking walls. Never mind.
Lock, but Na'Vi are stopping KC in their tracks. And we'll find that pistol round.
Another attacking pistol round won by Na'Vi. Now looking back, if my math serves me correctly, that's 4 out of 4 for the last attacking pistol rounds that they've played. And on this map, great way to start it because, as we mentioned previously, they only needed to win that last time. It was a mid-push they went for, 5 players strong. Similar thing here, but it's A. And I love the plant spot. I love the awareness to be looking
Any primes in the chat?
Elite in Heaven there too.
Yeah, and I think for me, Na'Vi bring out that iconic buy. Once again, 3 rifles there in which to work with. Remember, KC...
Hey, just checking. Well, fuck me for asking.
Can find a way to try and...
We need gifters, it's crazy.
A couple of those rifles and pick them up and work with.
I got one.
There's 4 players.
Lumix, get fucked, dude.
Like badgers.
Yeah, I got.
RV Pest Control looking elsewhere. Oh, or are they?
Thanks for the 5 gifted. It's okay. Chill. Pruny, thank you.
And you could only hope. You could only hope. There is a world where they walk into that, but still, Na'Vi, on a lot of these rounds, and as we said before, building towards that bonus, it's about keeping things clean. They have struggled.
I feel like it's more shameless if I don't plug the primes.
So far, it has been a real dampener on what otherwise we're talking about a team which can have an upswing in form. You know, it was the 13-0 on this map against GX, which made you think, oh, okay, Na'Vi are really back from decider to decider.
Yeah.
Against
How old is Koala? No joke, I think Koala's like 21, but he has a wife and a kid. I'm 30 and single.
I feel as if though, for me, when I think about Na'Vi, we're always waiting for what was promised, right? A team that should be reaching international events, have veterans that have done it many times before, but I always feel disappointed, right, in terms of what the heights that they actually reach.
Yeah, I don't have an overlay at all anymore. It's actually crazy. My stream value has just gone down over the years. No, actually, it's gone up and down.
Trials and tribulations.
Get your question marks ready. They're getting pincered. Angel Seas?
Players into the corner against the Pistols. They are going to win a couple of fights back. But you look at Na'Vi's current buy. Those purchases, which they will be able to keep As all of KC go down, it's 3 rifles retained into the bonus.
And this is where we look at Na'Vi, right? Because this is a few times now on the bonus round where they've come in with a fantastic buy, but they've never been able to back up the promise of that, right? Something similar to what we're talking about with the actual org in the team. They need to be able to try impose real problems, do real damage. They weren't able to do it yesterday, not necessarily in the first map. Can they
stop caring about that stuff? It's like that when you get everything. Everything I've had now, I've always had before. I just want to make that clear. Really, nothing has changed.
But it's KC that want to make the first move of this rifle round. Na'Vi anticipating it. Crossfire placed. Martin in play. TP available, but opts to go against it. It's Elite at his back, which fires 2 shots off, finds 2 kills. Na'Vi down to their last couple players.
Yeah, and the sound cue from the announcer showing that the spike is down in shops.
I've been rich this whole time.
On Na'Vi, Angel and Ruxic.
I mean, in the last 4 years, I guess. I don't know, or 3 years.
Ruxic in towards the back lines. Angel has to try and come from sewers and has utility to clear players in the spots that they're in.
So without help in this position, though, the in-game leader.
I really give zero fucks about this match, huh? It's just not entertaining because like it really is a mid-off. I'm sorry. The only storyline for this game for me is Angel, and that should not be the case ever. Angel is my hot topic of the match. I'm sorry. I'm more excited about Foot.
This is a round which is very quickly crumbled like sand. It falls through the hands of Na'Vi. Nice mid-jaw from KC. They read the situation so well. Just felt like they had their finger on the pulse in terms of what to expect from Na'Vi in that round. And so that's how they get on the board.
I would love to know if we could get a statistic on the amount of rounds that we see Na'Vi come in with a full buy and end up losing out. As for this though, they move in towards the rifle round in the next. KC with a brilliant read.
Okay, let's watch this round. Full gun round.
It looks as if they're read into this one too. There's 3 players on the A side for the defense.
We're getting active on Na'Vi.
And Na'Vi have all 5 ready to hit it.
First of those players is Martin again, but he goes down at the hands of Koala.
Nice entry, bro.
It's gonna drop in for damage, but nothing more. Satchel away.
Hit the orb or nah? Too risky.
Sustain on the Na'Vi side.
Oh, there's a gap.
It looks like they just want to dive straight in.
They heard him. They heard him, though.
Alves to receive them. The wall is a little too tight for him to play around.
They didn't hear him.
have done brilliantly to stall out Na'Vi.
I like how Na'Vi are moving though, like one, like a team.
But, I mean, the defense happy to give this up.
Spam back through, but as soon as this wall drops, the timing is everything. Nearly caught with a prowler there, Sadak, and
what?
He falls flat. Elite by his side.
CS Vitality has a 25 match win streak. Damn.
To creep up behind.
Is that the longest one in recent time?
But it's the wall there, which I'm not quite sure if it got trapped or not. I didn't quite catch that.
No, it's still up.
Yeah, he's not even gone for it.
I mean, has the
I know
TP
Nip had the
really
87,
but
is
worried about
since Nip is the longest, the shot is 28.
Okay,
quote if Jungdiff, if you keep typing random facts, I'm gonna start timing you out. This is like the 5th one you did today. You type random numbers, dude.
Na'Vi can group up with some comfort and take the A site.
I mean,
what the fuck? Oh, are on serious or no? Because you've been typing some random shit today. I noticed you.
Remaining rifles on KC, and I think the defense will be happy to try and save them.
You're confusing me, bro. I'm looking for real answers.
The next round.
There's a time to troll, man.
I mean, on top of that, you get Koala's Showstopper up as well. Maybe just looking for a couple of exits here from Sui in the attack.
Tarik, are you the guy from Boston?
So
you goddamn right I am.
Ends with a gentleman's agreement that Na'Vi will remain in front. Sui just hunting for some exits, but it's Hero who has done his job and stood the test. Back on this Vice, which, you know, at times you say it's a Sentinel, but plays much like an Initiator in the way that you have to be very acute with your utility usage. That Arc Rose is fantastic for mid-rounding. And, you know, you look back at Hero's history on former teams, I remember all the way back in the Wild days, right, where they were running an Ascent comp when he was on the Phoenix. Look, let me cook. On the duelist with flashes because, you know, KO was not something that he felt comfortable with in his agent pool, right? in terms of how you look to try and be very specific with where that utility is invested. But I have to say, I'm very impressed, as we get to the point, with how he's been playing and gravitating towards, the same role, but a very different agent.
Yeah, it was really nice that the replay ops were able to highlight the smokes as they were forming was what gave the attack the notification of where players are. Remember that showstopper available for Koala, and KC have a bye here. If they lose this, it could be all upset.
How do we defend Simple now since Zywo has won everything he has and more? Is it just by saying Zywo has zero aura?
This is such a strong position for Martin because he can immediately send himself over towards the A site.
Ping's going out on the A side from the Na'Vi at the attack.
The only thing Simple can hold on to is aura.
That's the question, does he commit to this TP in the final few seconds of the timer? And the answer is no. KC remain with their double-layered setup towards middle, and that's where A now comes under threat.
I don't go to the Austin Major. I wish, dude. It's during Toronto. I can't.
Works well, but it is only one.
The CS Major in Austin is gonna be insane, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Try and go for a flank here.
I can't believe the dates.
Gain space in towards screens.
Anyone that lives in Austin, you better go to that major, dude.
Na'Vi have the man advantage,
it's actually gonna be insane.
They don't have the space. I mean, you do still have Angel coming late ramp with this open plant, but there's no tower player.
Yeah, Casey are quick onto the site to try and take the fight. Shao denies that. Hello, it's going a little bit topsy-turvy, but still Na'Vi come out on top. And that's a really big round to win for the attack because they're gonna break the defense by.
So Na'Vi had the open plant, they had Angel in main, and then I think it was it Ruxic who TP'd up onto the platform, and we're in smokes as players are walking back through. I would love to see that from another POV. But Jules won as far as Na'Vi are concerned, and it has pushed KC onto an eco here as well.
Yeah, and well, you look at Sugetsu.
How do you feel being the face of Sentinels with 10's gone? The face of Sentinels is Zelsus.
There was plenty of bodies to hit.
I'm gonna twist it.
Unfortunately, not a point of damage felt by Na'Vi.
A face only a mother could love is how I describe it. But it is the face that we have to work with.
Very deep wall, of which I know Mitch is a massive fan. As they group up through market. Just starting to investigate mid now late on. KC have put player numbers here multiple times. This is one of the first where they show us a more passive style.
Yeah, and at the same time, Martin's getting a load of information just sitting in EMEA.
Sad hack.
Doesn't have anyone to fill that space in heaven, though. That's the only thing to worry about for KC. Martin, though, with a chance to maybe take that main space if it did come through mid, but instead, this is looking like a B split.
KC know it. They can feel that something's in the water. From tower, Koala goes. Supported
Where'd he go?
TP backside, making the cross, connecting with
it.
Oh,
no.
As well is there. Angel by his side. This is comfortable for Na'Vi. KC, again, just feel like they have players in the right position, but in this round, it's the guns,
not good.
And it's Shao that shuts it all down.
That Cosmic Divide now up. You're wanting Angel to try and get a pick or at least get caught out, and he is going to get that. So the Nightfall is well being kept for the next round.
I'm not going to watch EWC. I have no idea what I'm going to do, I'll be honest.
And looking at the players here as well, that's
the problem is that Sentinels is in it.
That didn't break their heavy shields.
I was thinking about only watching Sentinels, but to be completely honest, I'm not sure.
Upgrade, and that's absolutely huge.
I have to think about what I'm going to do.
Bolstering this economy.
Angel taking it by himself, bro.
Speaking in the third person, and Na'Vi playing like they're sat in the audience right now, I think, in terms of how they've approached a lot of these rounds, even if it has been the site where KC is set up, it just does feel
what should I do about EWC,
like
chat?
they're winning the duels
all the top teams are playing in it.
We haven't seen all too much to get
do I watch part of the event
so far?
Do I only watch Sentinels?
To come up in this timeout, has that much more importance placed on it.
Do I don't know if I can skip entirely. I don't know if that's an option.
Like, how do you change that up? What do you do differently? It feels as if, like, when it comes to some of these retakes, Na'Vi are so well prepared in what they need to do to stop Carmine Core coming back in.
also, you know, just even the mid info as well. Like,
Donate to charity stream?
Many times
What do you
you'll
mean
see
by
a
that?
round
Like
of
watch
split
party
be
and do a
decided
charity
on who
stream
has
during?
control of that area of the map. I find it all the more intriguing that neither of these teams are running the Breach or the Teho, right? The premium refreshable utility that you have.
It's not a bad idea.
To take that space.
That's not a bad idea.
So, an opportunity to try and exploit, and well, there you go. It's another 1,000-kill landmark hit, and it's Angel.
That's what we have to do then.
There. Round of applause.
Finally, the big man gets there, and Na'Vi
Good
looks as if they're going to
incentives,
be
yeah.
able to get this A site for pretty much free as they set Koala Noob up. Sadak,
I think I like that idea.
Find a little
I like that
spot in which
idea.
He can try and keep himself alive. Koala catches a Vez.
Because that way we still get to watch the games and also...
It's just Sadak looking like him from elbow, crunch in from the vent position.
kind of reframe it into a
Na'Vi
positive
just
light.
know all too well.
Spike planted.
Spike comes down. Elite into the retake, gets his first 1v1 and takes Angel out of play.
But that Viper pit is still up, so if Na'Vi lose control of the spike, could get a little bit worrying. You still have the Astra util up, 4 stars on show.
And all the extra utility.
Oh, Viper ult.
What a statement this is. Viper's pit
Oh,
drop,
this is tough.
still not spotted. Had the molly out, was thinking about it. Gravity well, the
Now it's just a
expected
spam war,
response.
right?
Still no stun, still no challenge. Na'Vi should be looking to
What
take
the
this
fuck?
on. One player at a time just means that they can buy themselves the
I mean, it
call as
worked.
much as possible. That's how you've got to manage the situation. Na'Vi doing a great job, and while there isn't a player left to tell the tale,
Am I going to watch IEM
that is
Dallas
round
Symbols
number
return?
6 and some
When's
serious
that?
security about this attack side now.
Yeah, they've done really well to get the advantage that they've got. Not only that, this round...
In 2 weeks? Is that before Toronto?
What happens? A bit of chaos, and
May
I was worried
20th.
for Na'Vi moving towards heaven, but Shao does well to get rid of that. Now for the next one, we're back to
Could be
another
down.
swing round. KC, well, if they lose this, back to an eco rope. They've got the showstopper to use, though.
More watch parties, less strength. Put it in the calendar.
Just feels like such a telegraphed play though, Cairo. So Casey wait a moment before they pull the trigger and it will go off with a bang. Avis has 2, but he might need more. Gets his 3rd, can't get out. Rooksik with 2 bullets in the Outlaw finds 2 kills. And control of the spike.
Why is this
back
match
on the
so mid
Na'Vi
right now?
side.
Do well to get the
It's
even
been the-
trades. The Angel now coming to support Rooksik in his endeavours.
Casey playing the mid round nicely though. They've regrouped both players. They're now starting to walk back down mid and have a look in. Hero's Wall is missing from sewers, and with this information, they know there is the possibility to commit to making this a double flank. For Na'Vi, you're wondering how much extra real estate they're willing to take
'Cause I'm not
in this
watching?
situation.
But I'm not watching because it's
There's
mid.
plenty of time to play with if you're on the attack, and the timing here is absolutely insane.
Yeah, Na'Vi are taking a lot of it to get onto the site. They don't have enough to play around with.
They've not thought about this at all.
Absolutely. And it's Elite and Sugetsu right behind as the spike looks to drop.
Come on,
and it's the
Angel.
player
Wait, no, I
instead.
need Angel to lose,
Angel
actually.
another. Up against
No,
Elite.
Angel.
First bit of damage
Does he win
goes
these?
his way.
Show me Angel POV, please.
utility.
Show me Angel
Captain
POV,
to clutch
please.
it. And then around he goes to the corner. The spike plant
Damn.
tapped, but
Angel was not
Elite
ready.
Finding the shots
Angel like a
and
sitting
putting
duck.
KC back on the map.
I mean, at the same time though, Na'Vi don't think about this flank whatsoever. The fight in A main is good from either side, even trades, but with how long they took, surely you think to the back of your head, this could be where the players come from.
Brilliant individual moments from both Rooksik and Aves on either side of the server.
Some grocery store
In
sushi?
their
Hey,
rookie
man.
year,
Pop off, King.
proving indispensable to their sides.
KC aren't out the woods yet with their economy either. Martin, players to fight, targets to hit, and he's doing so.
Wow.
He's got 2, and he's out.
I mean, that's just ridiculous. And then right behind it, you've got Elite with the molly and the smoke, so no chance Na'Vi to get back in here anytime soon. The Prowler will clear a player 10 paces back, but Elite remains ahead of the curve, and that's where Angel will
Angel,
fail
what
to
doing,
clear it.
brother?
was a 5 versus 2,
I have
but
timing.
Hero gets one back in the conversation. Again, though, these players are so split up from one another, and you're asking for heroics again to win a round for Na'Vi.
I mean, these are the players to do it, though. 2 to fight Rucksack.
Tarik is the second. It's just the one that
There
he
was a
settles for,
chance.
though. It looks
Hero
to have paved
1v3.
the way for Hero on the A site. Horn
Okay, no
drops
joke. We need
into
to start
heaven.
cheering for KC because we need this match to
He
end.
should really be expecting this
'Cause
second
if they take
player,
us
though,
to
and you can
Ascent,
start
I might
see
fall to the
movements
side.
on the map suggesting it as well.
If they take us to Ascent, it might be a
Hero's
chair
trying to
stream for
look
map
something
3.
to work with.
You guys might be
You have
hanging
to
out
be
with
in
Mr.
these
Chair.
situations. Does have both Thorns, Arc Rose, and ult. If it gets to it, it's another situation, a clutch of which he is so capable. But will he be up to the task here to confirm that advantage on this attack half?
Is there a second game today? Foot versus
Background, if
Vitality.
he could do it.
That's what we're waiting
He's
for.
had
They keep putting the
highlight
good games
moments before,
second
we
and
think,
forcing us to watch the
towards
first one.
The GX
It's fucked.
game where it took him
It's genius,
a
but it's
long
fucked.
time to have his first death. To come up in a 1 versus 3 here.
Been streaming for
You've
2
also
hours?
got to consider
Guys.
Sadak has the Nightfall, which he will use. So Hero loses a lot of health. Decayed and decides to go for an ultimate of his own. He
Behind you,
fancies
brother.
this as the players send it their way.
Oh.
The reaction's unreal.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hero!
What the fuck?
He had no sight,
What?
but he doesn't even
He had
need
no
it.
eyes
A Red
or
Bull
ears.
clutch to send
He had no
Na'Vi
eyes
into an
or ears.
advantage. And the
That
second
was
half.
insane.
That's absolutely
The Helen Keller clutch?
disgusting
I
from
don't know if
Hero,
we can
and
say
he knows
that.
it.
I don't know.
7th secured.
But it was.
And it's a situation where
The
you
Helen
feel
clutch?
like Casey
The
have
Keller
to
clutch.
take the
I'm down to
time
call
out.
it the Keller
Actually, it's
clutch.
Na'Vi
I'm down to
that
call it the Keller
it.
clutch.
Maybe for composure more than anything else,
Holy.
but we chalked
The
the situation up to
Keller
be exactly what it was. One that Hero was capable of winning.
No,
So
no
many
eyes, no
multi-frags
ears,
on that
1v3.
standout display that we saw against GX that you mentioned there.
And I think as well though, you say like maybe for composure, but there is still a lot of mistakes that Na'Vi are making within the actual round itself. It was heroics that won them that, and sure it breaks Casey's bye.
See how you can enjoy the match if you actually watch it? Roy the Super Cop, brother. That was the first exciting round of this entire game. Hero Keller? Okay, that's too far. Just call it the Keller clutch, bro.
You don't want to wash
From
away
now
that blood
on,
without sealing
if they win the
wound.
round with no eyes or
And
ears,
Na'Vi
it's
certainly
the Keller
coming
clutch.
into this game
You guys make that a thing, okay?
with,
But the only issue is that, no joke, that happens so
The
rare.
story as it was, they won all 4 pistol rounds. It was in the rifle rounds where they struggled. Moments like this make all the difference, and just looking back at it, I mean, there was no sound, so for Aves just trying to get the element
Not the
of
hat,
surprise.
bro.
Oh my lord.
W fake rage?
So it's just reminding us that he has had a trim as the hat comes flying off the head.
That is insane.
But
That was low key like a Marv rage. I'm not gonna lie. That was low key like a Marv rage. Like watching NRG lose. I don't know why it looked like that. It looked like Marv watching NRG.
It's just pistols. A Bucky, a Guardian.
I mean, that's what you're looking towards, right?
Choice weaponry.
Martin has been the enigma many a time on Carmine Corin. I mean, Sadak was talking about it. We need to know when to use the X factor, and well, in this position, they certainly need it as they go to take these fights in mid.
Last time it was 2 kills for Martin and a TP out, but on a
J-Nam,
round
I'm
such
sure
as
you saw
this,
the
you're
tweet, bro.
happy to
Get to work,
away
dog.
with the goods.
It's time.
Anything that can just snowball the late round into something a bit more winnable, and he's even going to invest the ultimate.
Gets a rifle back in his hands though because he's using that dimensional drift.
Yeah, and the pass is the one that he had over to Sugetsu. So with every passing second,
Wait, can we
his
just
defense
speak about
continues to
how
get
the
stronger,
Yoru kit
and
has
that's
been
the
the most
story of
OP
the
thing in the
B-side.
game
A 4th
since the
player pulled
existence?
over, Elite on the approach as Na'Vi
And they've never
get
changed
ready
it?
to walk into this one like lambs to the slaughter.
What a snake.
That little gap as well. So
It was dog shit when it came out, was it?
information to try and shoot
Okay, they're right.
through
They
the
changed it.
Koala's
You're
being
right.
the smoke and the gunfights. They're going
I don't remember what it was,
Casey's
though. I'm
way.
not gonna lie. But it's been OP
Trade
for a
still
while.
offers with the defense. Angel does get spotted, but look at Aves walking out. 15 seconds, still no plan.
And the
Is it
spike's
Eco?
down cold. How does
Got it.
Angel get that back?
Oh.
Unreal from Carmine Core in this round.
He used to have
Sure, you can
footsteps.
come up with a huge individual moment.
Oh, the
but when
fake
we call on a team
footsteps.
performance, it's KC that deliver.
What was
the
that
pace
replaced
safeguard
with?
Thrifty.
Now moving into the next.
Just a clone?
even after Na'Vi timing out and
Oh
still
yeah, it
losing
used
that
to
round,
be just the
they have ultimates
footsteps.
in which to work with.
But
These are really nice shots.
feel like the clone is a buff,
Sugetsu
right?
and
That's what we're
Martin
saying.
that were able to snowball into a round win.
Because now
and
it
that comes through
flashes.
it being a micro masterclass as well. Just the finer details.
Damn.
Passing a weapon over. Not, you
Was
know,
that his last
blowing
change?
all the cash on a few different guns. This time it's the
No one fell for the
it's
footsteps?
Martin
Well, you can't fall for it, bro. He's
How
not there.
does he do
There's no
it?
one there.
Every round good for the one.
Even
and
if you
still
peek, like, you're not going to
knocked
shoot at
out.
it.
Brooksy trying to play up above once again, at least gets the trades out. So no more Viper utility on the defense.
And that has been a mainstay through middle in terms of
Yoru is
how
hard to
KC
learn
can
and heavily
dictate the pace of
situational
play.
agent.
Hero on another
Alright,
one
bro.
of his signature
You're doing
lurks,
tricks on it.
and that's Sadak gone. As the captain is lost to the A site, it opens up completely for Na'Vi.
There's also a cosmic divide for the post plan to even buy more delay.
Hear me out on the nerf for his
Is already
ults.
thrown to the deck. The wall, the thorns, and
I
the
think we should be
flash in
able to
front.
see Yoru in his ults.
Fake out from Martin to try and clear this
He
early
sees us, we
util,
see him.
But the divide is up early, and Na'Vi are ready to receive those players.
KC know that they can't get out of CT, so they're repositioning
But
for
like
heaven
fully.
Yeah.
as a way of getting out. But at
Like
the same
fully.
time, cosmic divide is denying
Then what's
them
the
any
point?
sort of
He still gets
line of
max
sight
info,
here.
bro.
Learning
He
the
gets
wick
max
at both
info and
ends,
he's
but
invincible.
knowing that this is all the time that they've
I just
got
wanna
left.
see
The
him as
util's
well.
gone
I
in
wanna
and
see
done
where
its
he's
job.
at.
Martin trying to pave the way, hold the torch, but it
You already know
goes
he's near you?
dark.
I want to know exactly where he is.
So get to the last player standing. Long-serving member of Na'Vi.
I want to know exactly where he
under
is so I can see what
Angel.
he's plotting.
But with Hero, the new boy on the block, having his mark made on yet another round, a lurk turned into a full sight hold. You thought Martin had done enough.
Yeah, this is an insane round from Hero, and I really like to post.
Bro, you guys
by
are haters.
Na'Vi. And moving into this next round, again, we just have to highlight what's up and available. It's Hero's Steel Guard, and it's come through his ability to find these picks. It's coming up time and time again. This will be a really big round if Na'Vi
Why would you
can
be able
win
to
it,
see him
because
if he's
that
in
would be a
another
9-3
dimension?
half. Martin
Alright, dude.
trying
I'm
to be
done.
the
I can't
one,
work with
the
you guys.
difference maker, but instead it's a difference maker for Na'Vi.
So quick to take the A site. Elite's already got a Sheriff. That's all he can have.
E.
Doesn't matter.
All right,
After the ult,
Navi,
it
if you're
makes
going to
no
win this
difference.
map, I need you to win it
Suiwon back, still heaven
convincingly.
control,
Do not
Spike
fuck
going in,
around.
and look at Angel. Not Angel, sorry. It was Sadak on the other side. I thought we had some kind of a flank coming in, but no. It's all bodies as far as Na'Vi are concerned on A. And a retake which just doesn't feel feasible.
No, both players disconnected as well. How do you even get back into this one?
Short answer is no. Long answer is no, you don't. Koala with his third on the round. KC having to settle for just 3 from this defender's side. It doesn't even feel like they've hit the baseline. Na'Vi, the ground running on their own map pick of Split. Can they carry that onwards? We'll see after this.
Where's my music? Damn, I haven't done this in a while. I have no idea where that is. I forgot the countries over there. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. There's got to be like not Hungary, like around Latvia. I'm down. Low key, it's probably. It's not Poland, is it? I don't see any countries that are ringing a bell. Fuck, what's the answer? It's Croatia? No, it's not. That's not true. What? Is that far?
They are running the double duelist.
I didn't know it was that far.
Damn.
I thought it was way closer.
Those needs to create something a little bit more here. 5 ghosts brought up.
I know it's by the sea. I know Croatia's by the sea, but it said it's 1,000 kilometers away from Estonia. Croatia is 1,000 kilometers away from Estonia? That little?
Just have to focus on things round by round, and in a 9-3 deficit, you would expect this
I thought that was way too little.
The game plan. Koala Noob noted through the haunt. At the same time, KC are also got their eyes set on mid. They've got a vice wall to try and fight through. It's procced, and that Hero's got a chance. That was a right click.
And it was on top of the wall as well.
I know where
it's not too
Estonia
often
is.
you
It's
see
at the
that
top.
played,
I know it's like.
this is the kind of
I know where
stuff
it is,
I'm
but
talking
yeah,
about.
I thought it was
Game
closer.
by game, his vice looks to get better and better.
Angel. He's exploring an avenue in which you don't necessarily want to be in, and he's being hunted down at the same time.
There's a double tether there though, so has bought himself a little bit of space. Still no support. Angel.
Wait, 1,000 kilometers is 2,200 miles,
Navi are
right?
so slow to follow this up.
Yeah, and if they try and execute in towards A, those storms that are live, as you've just
Wait,
heard,
I'm doing it wrong.
will deny them
1,000
entry.
kilometers is.
30 seconds.
Is it?
30 seconds left.
Wait.
But I mean, damned if you do.
500?
And if you don't, go back to
Wait,
middle.
what?
That's
Is it
where
500?
is already
It's all the way
waiting
around.
on this fence
It's all the way around. Fuck.
Oh, but the
Only
A-Hole can't hold up its
500
end of the
miles
bargain. So he's
from
found two.
Estonia to
Navi are on the
Croatia?
other side of the veil.
600?
The curtain put up in their
Dude.
face, and the plant coming in open, even without that extra control.
Europe is small as fuck.
One another, but that's a big kill from Shao. It brings it back
Okay, focus.
even. And the last 2 remaining players on KC are low.
And out in the open, Martin felt like a
No,
sitting
bro.
duck, but quickly he responds. Shao, the healthiest of the players left in the server, looking for more, but it's
No,
Martin
bro.
that makes manifest this KC attack side berth.
Yeah, I mean, that's both teams with 2 pistol rounds to their names. One on
They got the entry.
each map. And again,
Wait, they're getting
though,
mad. This is exciting.
That being said, getting this one over the line is going to be a great way to start this half and their comeback into split.
Onto the attack
They're
side
getting
as
mad.
well, something from the Liquid game, the glimpses that we got of it, was the post plant. Had looked a little bit shaky at points. I go no further with that conversation, but the point being is, as this one moves forwards, you're looking at it being double dive, right? Something which, again, Tarik has shown
You're looking hella beta
affiliation
today.
towards,
What?
typically the Jet, but Martin's Yoru, iconic as it is, you're wondering how much utility can they stockpile when they get into these positions? How difficult can they make it for Na'Vi to have successful retakes?
Nobody said that. You're right. I made it up.
See what we saw on Icebox in terms of denying orbs and taking it slow.
Show them who's boss and go shirtless. Nice try, JNM.
KC, this will be number 5, so we'll end up 4 rounds the difference between the 2.
Right now, it's Elite, the player that should be looking to try and
I'm
cause
shirtless
any
right now. We can be
problems.
bros.
In fact,
Bro,
he's the
your
only
PR
solo
is my
player
warm-up, JNM.
to
We are
once
not
round.
bros.
The double up comes with the rifles, and with Sugetsu's name in the feed. That's a couple for him. Casey's still keeping this one clean. Time
We're in
slowly
different
ticking
classes,
away.
bro.
Martin now the one.
We're all
on the hunt
somewhere.
as
Don't be
that
discouraging.
ghost changes
Bro got
hands.
hurt.
Headshot
Bro got
Rooksy,
hurt.
trying to farm up some of these old points, but Sugetsu's the one
What's up, Rain?
that is just a single point away from having his in the next. And there it is. From the shadows comes online. As do
All right,
KC. That's
bonus
5
round
now,
here.
looking towards a very strong bonus round.
Yeah, and can KC now show Na'Vi
Tarik, you
how
look
to
alpha. Can you
convert
give me the
bonus
new
round
bundle?
with their buy, because they
Actually,
have
yeah,
all
I'm down.
5
No, I'm
players
kidding.
on a rifle.
Nice try.
Some nice shots.
I actually
all
owe
in,
Lamb
but,
the bundle.
I mean, it was
But like,
futile resistance coming
the
through from
conditions that
Na'Vi.
I gave it to him are kind of fucked, but I'll give it to him anyway because he seems like a
Still
nice
at the
kid.
same time, Na'Vi have been building up the same time some really nice
What's that,
ultimates
Spectral?
and halfway towards Shao's Cosmic Divide.
Slay bestie.
Slay
He's the
bestie?
highest win rate in that metric. And it's a round like this.
Chill. Within due time, surely.
Quite
Like,
a few regen shields, in fact, 4 of them.
okay, would you guys rather I pay the mods their bonus, or would you guys rather I get Pro City up and running? Pay the mods their bonus, bro.
AC slow on their mid approach,
Enough is
but
enough.
taking the necessary steps. The Haunt clears vents, but Ruxic is here, and with his rifle in hand, that's Martin gone. No trade.
Yeah,
We're taking a
still
stand.
support as well through Koala Noob. That utility.
Nah, you guys are right. Don't get me
looked
wrong.
good, but
I just need to put aside time.
nade.
It's just
Yeah,
hard. I don't know
exactly. It
why.
just doesn't get
My
the-
brain
the nade
doesn't
just doesn't hit as well as what
brain
it should.
sometimes.
And so for these
All right,
early
focus.
investments all KC made towards mid, they haven't really held on to the space. It's only Aves deposited here. Can't quite track Ruxic as you saw
He stuck
Sugetsu
it.
find that kill on B.
Why
and
did he not
send it
look?
backside, but to
Wait,
Hero he
what?
goes. And to the spectator screen now.
Did he lag out?
There's a lot of ambitious plays
Don't you
coming
supposed to
through
turn when
here.
you omen ult?
And will KC get control of the A site? You're looking at Aves in the position that he's found himself in.
It's just going to be calling KC back towards this side of the map, towards B, behind the standard lurk wall. They will
Wait, they're
go
going
into
D,
vents.
it's so
Hero
good.
just about in position to catch on to this.
They're gonna be aware of this
Does
lurk,
he
though.
expect Aves?
Hero's got to be aware.
Reason for the rotation. A deep
Yeah,
clear,
but he fake
walks
cleared,
to the
though.
open, and
He has to
that's the
counter strafe that
advantage for the
corner.
attack
I'll say
side.
it.
Yeah, that
He
could
has
be
to
the
counter
deadly
strafe
blow
it.
on the round.
If he walks like this,
15
he's dead every
seconds,
time.
Plenty of space to get that spike down. As for the two remaining, Koala and Ruxic, they have utility in which to work with. Most importantly, Koala's nade.
Where does he
Setup
nade?
as well are going to completely estrange
Hell?
the main players.
Wait, what?
In fact, it's a little
NA?
short of the mark. It's just to help cross into sight, and always the possibility of a player swinging back from outside it. Na'Vi are slow in their movement to the side.
But look at the crossfire. You can't really swing
Take
out
it, bro. I
into
got you.
this.
Someone's going to have to soon, though. Surely not another full stick. Satchel coming in to push at least
Take it,
one
bro, I
arrow
got
off,
you.
but the spike's already been halved, and that's where someone needs to step up. Someone on the Na'Vi side. It has to be Ruxic. Second smoke, but can't find the firefight.
They had a chance.
Sadak delivers a bullet
That's
to
bonus,
his brain.
dude.
That's a 6th for KC, and I tell you what, Cairo, it's the bonus that they've picked
This
up.
guy said, bro, are you ever
And
going to
not
reach
only
rain
that,
again? I used to
you
cheer
win
for you
the
to hit
bonus,
number 1.
You destroy the
Damn.
buy of the
Nah, chill, bro.
defense.
Don't be weird.
And Na'Vi, I can't believe I'm saying this, but they're letting another lead potentially go to the wayside, this time in the round count. And you think for a minute that they're going to be able to get the defuse through as well.
I'm so stupid. I didn't.
He didn't check. I told you he didn't
I don't know what
check.
it is he didn't realize.
There's the omen ults. He didn't look at the
Potentially
corner.
the smoke's still in play. I feel like that would be a
Oh,
bit too
145?
much of an oversight. Okay, nice shot, Martin. Into his dome piece, 5 HP left. But I think that round as well tracks what I was saying about those post-plant situations. KC is
Orcus
still
chill,
grouped
bro.
up though, able to haul it through. The threat
was
in this
weird.
round for me is Koala's Bucky, but yeah, solo A. Spike not yet committed, but Na'Vi already showing they're willing to show face.
It's like, yeah, the threat is Koala's Bucky, but are they going to go anywhere near it? I mean, it looks like Elite is, though.
Spike is behind this, a little bit separated.
Oh, no.
Koala up close.
You're a hater, JNM.
This could be a problem, but as Elite walks and just hugs the back wall, that's the safety from the Bucky. Away from striking distance. KC on the A site.
This is a bad time to get on my
Moving
bad
here
side,
within
JNM.
10
Mod bonus
now,
has not
all
been
5
paid out
players,
yet.
Heavy main
Everything will be
control, but
factored.
concessions made towards spawn.
Rain,
It's
that sounds
such
awesome.
a long rotation for Angel though, so yeah, there's no real moves to be made right now.
Oh, that is a big move, though. That should cleared out main completely. Na'Vi won't know that, but it's still all 4 players on site. If they can constrict them and stop them from getting
I heard about the
out,
Renaissance Fair
4
being
rifles
fun.
could be lost here.
You get to like shoot bows and shit, right?
Sent out by Hero, the tether on top and the reveal behind it. KC looking to win the round at the very least, but can you get out with the guns if you were able to? Ruxic finds 2. Shao needs a couple more. He's not going to be able to win this, but in terms of damage control, I think Na'Vi have made a bit of a
Comeback
dent here.
City.
KC up to 7, and that's the big talking point. Just 2 rounds in it. Still the defense yet to pick one up when they had a flawless defender's half last time they played this map.
And that's the big thing, right? And I wonder if that's what
Na'Vi choking
KC
9-3.
looked at in terms of their ante in towards this. If they were thinking about game plan management, right? Their defense side didn't look too good, but their attack even better.
And one important statistic that needs to be mentioned about that defense is that they didn't concede a single first death, Na'Vi. So they always had the run of play.
Tarik, you can do better than, you think you can do better than Angel? I can't answer that for PR reasons.
Situations again, which is the serious stress test.
No comment.
Of how well the team
I plead the fifth.
Martin.
Wait, there's a guy in the box.
Ruxic hasn't been
Oh, the
identified.
clone.
After destroying the fake out.
Wait, what?
Well, thinking about the dimensional drift instead, decides
Oh.
against it.
Wait, what?
And KC don't
Vanish
want to
is
rush this.
crazy.
They're playing the game at their own pace. They have the tools now. Sadak still with the Nightfall available, so if you wanted to tag up a couple players, you could potentially get Martin in behind. But it looks like he's just going to full send it B instead and clear out some of this potential utility, wall included, but no fake out to remove
What a
it.
clear, but he's walled off now. He's behind the vice wall now.
Dimensional drift doesn't have as long as what it used to be, so the
Wait, look at Hero.
in, and Hero's found a pocket, trying to walk
Ew.
it, make it go in his favour,
Xiao?
but it doesn't. Xiao does instead. Needs
Xiao?
to run against Su, gets Su, and does, and puts Na'Vi at one player to the good, trying to use his own star to make a pocket where he can
Ooh,
walk and does
Xiao.
so on for the ace, but it's Koala who's in the
Wait,
next
what was that
engagement and
peek?
loses.
Why did he peek him?
Loses a
Why did he peek him with his
chance
cheeks?
for Elite
He did a
to
cheek
run
peek.
to the other side of the
Who
map.
saw
The
that?
green light.
It's a new
In terms
peek?
of what he has to work with, he still pocketed that poison cloud. One off the pit
Who
as
saw
well.
that?
So many tools to just play around. And Xiao coming
Peeked him
back into
backwards.
this, just a single star and not much health to support it.
Viper's Pit, and I mean, it's not as if you'd
Oh
have much
my
health
god,
anyway.
Xiao got 4 and they
Elite
lost.
quick on the swing
The
out.
anchor of the
A
site
Red
got
Bull
4
clutch
kills.
brings us
And
within
you absolute
one
melons
of these two
still
teams.
find a way to lose the
And
rounds.
as I said before, Na'Vi are just
Going
not
to New
getting
York
these
next week,
rounds
what is
on
something
their
I can
own
do that
terms
is not
and conditions.
touristy?
I have
Fuck,
to
I hate
say,
this question.
After KC finding that opener, it did feel like they rushed things and it was kind of messy towards the B side of the map. Na'Vi doing well to dissuade, but I mean, Elite winning another clutch.
I don't know, I
For as
feel
many
like the
as
touristy things are
Na'Vi
good
built their
though.
empire on their own attack side with
Like
these
shopping in
1vx's.
Soho.
That is such a backbreaker.
Going
now.
by the
5
Brooklyn
rounds
Bridge.
consecutive and they're digging into empty pockets.
There's
You are,
what is it called? It's not called the Observatory, but I haven't been to it, but I heard it's really fucking sick. There's this really tall building with a bunch of stuff in it.
From the attack.
Does anyone know the name of it? You know what I'm
What do
talking
you
about?
talk about here? If you're Na'Vi, try
The, no, not the. Is it the Edge?
amend
It might be the
mistakes that you've
Edge.
been making.
We've seen that
Xander-
Na'Vi are
no,
very
I don't think
willing
it's the Edge.
to
Not the
invest
Edge.
and upfront some
it
huge
the Edge?
ultimates in rounds which don't best suit them economically. However, they don't
I
really
think it
have
is the
the
Edge.
ones
It
that I
is the
think
Edge,
you could
sorry.
really
That I
cause
heard
a
that place
problem
is really
with
cool.
here. It's more looking
But again,
towards
these
that retake.
could be arguably.
I was just sorry to cut you off.
I think
mate,
it is
but
the
like,
Edge.
You think that you say that, but I feel as if I
Or
steal
is it Summit
Garden
1
on a
Vanderbilt?
retake,
It might be
you
Summit
even the
1.
playing field. Like, I don't hate
No,
that
it might be
idea,
Summit
but
1.
the one thing I do hate is Na'Vi always invest in those
No,
ultimates.
I don't know which
was
one it
just about
was.
to
It's
say
one of those two though
that
that I heard
when
is
you look
really
at
sick.
Happy's history, even as a player, he was always someone
But it
very
might-
good at doing more with less, at least in terms of
It might be
weaponry. So
Summit.
I find it funny.
But yeah,
This is the
there's some ideas in chat
situation
too.
we're in. It's Hero.
It's either Edge or Summit. One of those two I heard is
Sheriff
really
in his
sick.
hands this time.
Bro said
And
non-touristy
Cannon,
things.
as
The
it
thing is
were.
not like
And there's always
those
two
things are
ways of
fun even if they're
approaching a round
touristy.
After a timeout, do you either play it fast
Like going
and
to a
loose,
Broadway
or do you
show is
play it
touristy,
slow
but
and
it's probably still
methodical?
good.
And KC looking to go the latter
Or like
route.
going to a Yankees game, touristy as well, but it's
They
still
dot their
good.
I's, cross their T's, and Na'Vi are like moths to
Times
a
Square.
flame,
Times Square is
trying
kind of
to
meh, but you should probably
respond
still
to
see
any
it.
sort of pressure.
Yeah.
KC are poking and prodding throughout the map.
And they still have a minute left here as well, Cairo.
It's of nightfall as well.
It is.
What did you
Angel
like to know,
getting it up
JNM?
from the orb picked
Central Park is
from
cool.
the
I agree.
floor of
Central Park is
EMEA.
good.
That's where the initial aggression
Central
was.
Park is
Na'Vi
worth checking
kind of
out.
hoping that they can shepherd KC into the setup. They're still going to get the B execute. But this one feels like it's at KC's pace rather than Na'Vi having set the precedent.
Xiao found out. He's able to get one of his own though. And Ruxic has a Spectre as well, so as you come onto the B site and close quarters environment, you would favour Ruxic here.
Someone said, someone said,
Spectre
"How's the
in
night?"
hand.
JNM said, "How's the nightlife?"
Hero
And then
also
someone
on his
said
lonesome
he doesn't go out at night, and then
20
someone
seconds
replied and said he only goes out at night. Bro's getting roasted in chat.
Aves is a safe pair of hands. 2 kills quickly. Spike in a spot where you would want Koala's nade maybe to stop it. It's going to take a while for him to get back over. The rest of the upgrades are on site. Angel does have the Vandal. He's trying to play it kind of early.
Big round here. Angel clutch. They're actually choking the 9-3 lead. Holy shit. This will be a tragic way to go out. I'm excited.
I don't know how much more of a go he wants to give this. He won't get half a chance.
Don't say I'm just a boy, JNM. You're literally pushing 30.
Successive
It's
for
actually
KC.
cringe, bro.
Split should have been the shoe-in for Na'Vi, but now you're looking at the real possibility of a completely catastrophic second half. The defender-sided half, of which we saw be airtight for them before.
Your
but
forehead
now
is
it's
8.
poor and it's porous.
Yeah, it's not looking good whatsoever. The ultimates to come back in. Sure, they used the Nightfall, but there's plenty more at their side. We look towards mid as there's a couple players here to try and brawl it out. Koala holds on
Is
to
Tarik coming back to NA? After this comeback, he's locked in for another year.
First real time that you've
That's
seen
guaranteed.
that bomb come in play as well. The desk talking about it in detail, how Na'Vi's macro is built around this. A consistent factor in that game against BBL yesterday. Felt like they had the right read a lot of times when they were trying to scout it out, but not able to deal and contain that threat fully. Already looking at both Prowlers being invested in mid here.
Bro, what's going on in the chat? It's a war.
Remember, Rookzik still to make his introduction here as well, so this has been really good baiting out by Angel, and Rookzik's able to get 2.
How?
But Casey, 2 back in the conversation. It's even after that engagement.
They have the tower control here as well, which they have so frequently enjoyed.
What was half score? It was 9-3, but now that you say that, they should have it like somewhere indicated.
From there.
But KC have closed it off. Sadak looking to use his utility through this smoke, play around with the timing.
Wow, he gets
the Horde
1,
mid-air
or I
is
thought it was
sharp, but
2,
still
but
finding the
Koala
kills.
stole it maybe?
Koala has the ult if he needs it. Just to get that first
You don't hit that
round on
Sadak,
the
chill,
board.
bro.
You might as well pull the trigger now.
He's also buying time for Hero to get into position
Hero
as well.
is not helping you.
But Hero doesn't
Hero is not helping you.
quickly
He knows he's in the
that
corner.
Sadak might have repositioned. Still 10 toes down on the B site.
Jiggle?
And as the
he know
showstopper
he has
goes
an op?
off, he knows where Koala is. If he can find this kill, then
Why no
maybe
jiggle?
there
He knows
was
he
a
has op,
chance.
right?
But there you have it.
It's an easy
Na'Vi
jiggle.
clapping back eventually, double digits, but it took a while.
Yeah, that's the exact point I was coming in with.
Low key, if I was his teammate, I would have reminded him he has an op.
To find that round as well.
By reminding him he has an op, I would be hinting that you can jiggle.
The last round is that Casey were able to get the showstopper. The bad thing is, they choose their own.
You don't want to tell your teammate how to play.
Again,
You want to
you're
remind them the
just expecting him to
situation
be
so they make the right
involved
play.
as much as
You get what I'm
possible
saying?
on these rounds when he
If
has
you
the
tell them
ult.
what to do, it's going to be annoying. But if you tell them
Through
what it
mid, he'll
is
go this
over and
time,
over,
smoke place market
then
side,
hopefully
but
they make the
he's
right
first
decision because it's
responder
easy
to
to
the ramp
see.
play.
Yeah, for the most part, Na'Vi were happy
This
to
is
lean
expert
heavier towards
backseating.
other
This
places
is
in the
radiant
map.
level
So
backseating
now
for
the
you
players
guys.
start to rotate in. Casey had a free sight. They don't anymore.
The wall not yet tripped in that position. They know it's the flood out from main. Casey get themselves on site. Without Koala Noob, his trusty op, the support of player presence, it's Casey that take this fight early.
It's over, for real.
Trying to go in towards CT. The ultimates now starting to come through. The first of
Where's
which
the
is
ulting?
Steel Guard.
Oh, he's ulting the other side of the wall.
Use his own ultimate and there's a pocket to work with. And
They heard him?
behind the
They heard
cosmic
him.
divide,
They heard
Casey
you.
aware
This
of
wall
this, trying to
sucks,
respond.
but it still works.
Martin and the rest of the players fall at the same time. A distraction, but Abbott
Wait, low-key,
still
they should
not
flush that
down.
wall out, though, no?
Finally
They heard him
he
TP
is.
there.
And Na'Vi,
That little
after
gap
getting
gave
the
him
first
audio.
very quickly,
All right.
double up.
Now we have a
And it's
chance.
so important that they do as well.
They have a real chance, 2 in a
because
row.
you're looking at the money on a few of these players. Rookzik, Hero, Shao, all below 200 credits. I don't think there was any world where KC were going to get caught off guard fully by that Cosmic Divide TP play. You remember back to kickoff last year, they were the ones that pioneered it with the Yoru, but it's the fact that there is no return there.
I think that's the thing though, right? You say that, there's no way they're going to get caught off guard, but they do in another sense. They put so much investment into trying to deal with it that Na'Vi are able to get the value.
It's like a distraction.
Yeah.
Oh, look. It's your favorite set retake over here in backside, and then the rest of Na'Vi.
Okay, chill. It's actually getting decent. The game is getting decent now.
The next round
Beep
just
up.
as important as the last, and that can be said for KC most importantly. Stinger in the hands of Martin, the rest have the guns they would like. Sadak the ult, 5 players through the mouth
he's so
of main.
fucked.
Outcome. Koala's up. Has been
Nah, I don't like how Koala's playing this.
Well.
Ruxic.
Oh, out of nowhere, out of heaven! An elbow drop onto the head of Carmine Court. And Ruxic's still able to survive, and he has support
Ruxic
as
saved
well.
him, bro.
Now
We're going
they're
map
looking
3,
to
fuck
send
my
us
life.
towards 12, and they'll get it. That's 3 in a row.
They all come up at the exact right time. I mean, it was bound to happen. The 9-3
Why is
comeback
KD not
against
under the
a
cam?
9-9,
EU
and
can't
it's all
afford it.
RV.
But it's like the same storyline that happened on Icebox.
That's so big by him.
Absolutely. The question now will be, can they close it on not completely favourable terms? KC still have money left in the bank. They've got a timeout from which to work. But that was, you know, a precious ult invested. The first couple of picks collected, but then Na'Vi with the rest of the player numbers, and Ruxic dropping out of tower there to support the double kill, reinforcing the backside space with his smoke as well to his left-hand side, enabling everyone else around him, as both smokes are the stars on the Na'Vi side.
Can you see this easily going to overtime as well? I don't think Na'Vi are completely out of the woods just yet. I mean, you look at the money as well, it's still not amazing on the defense.
Might have to hit a blinker for map 3, what?
As for the attack, and we'll have found most of their success, or I guess less of their success recently, they've been caught off guard with these retakes that Na'Vi have been doing.
Oh yeah, what happened to that
And
guy?
it's a point that I raised
Faded down a
much
hole?
earlier,
Oh my
but
god, remember when that
I
used to be a
suppose
fucking
it was
thing? We were
almost
spamming the fuck out of that
invalidated with that
shit.
streak of
We were
success
spamming the fuck out of that shit
KC,
in
but some
ranked.
underlying issues starting to
Holy
pop up in
fuck.
these rounds that
I forget
matter
even
most,
how it
when you
went.
felt like the teams were on
Fulcrum
even
come in? Oh
terms,
yeah.
that
Oh my god,
swing in
I
their
literally,
direction has been met with an
anytime a
equal
new meme would come
response.
out, I would just spam ranked and just spam the meme.
So here we have it, KC to hang on and not head towards Ascent.
Needs to get back to that low key.
Up from Koala.
Needs to be careful of shops.
Complete confidence in taking this space right now. As you've highlighted, KC hanging on, just
Oh my god,
waiting
Koala
with
Noob is
bated
dead.
breath for him to peek in. And as he goes round the corner, it fires back. Alves to get the once over. His opposite number. And you look back to the streak of rounds that KC won, they always had that first pick.
He did. Ruxic, though, he's trying to be a bit too aggressive for my
That's right.
liking. Invest in the paranoia so he can get out and calling for support and Angel.
2 players tucked. You look at Hero in the meantime, completely detached from all of this on A.
Right there.
Elite is going to be
That was clearly a set
walking
play, he
on
just got
up
red hard. I mean,
behind
yeah, he
his
took a
own
risk to
wall
walk
at
down
a
mid.
moment's notice, or
Portal closed.
in fact it's a full cancel as this garage space is taken. It looks like KC want in
Your ult.
with the dimensional
Big.
drift which they've just brought up through the ult point.
I like that, though. You know, you go and clear out, but I don't think Shao's been found out there, and he finds himself in the smoke, close to players. Angel found out. That main fight's going to be a big one. Shao gets to Getsu.
Oh, and there's more to be had. Time is low and it's all on Shao. If he can hold this side of the map, then maybe it's enough for Hero to come in and save the day again. But already taking on that responsibility, he finds the first and freezes.
Waits for his teammate
Oh my
to
God.
come in and support. No utility on either. Shao's star won't come back up on time.
I don't think Casey fully realised where exactly Shao has gotten off to. Hero with the flash to just lay this back up. It does get destroyed, and the drop-in not yet here. As he's finally spotted, Hero responds, and this might just be how the second map
Double.
ends.
He hears them.
It's all on Martin.
Oh, nice
between
shot, brother.
KC and the decider.
Bring around the Rosie.
first kill is his.
Bring around the Rosie.
The
Easy
TP
clutch.
across, and the time
Fake.
on his side. Shao has to stick it
Has to
hard.
have it.
Martin
Good job.
knows
Martin played it
and
perfect.
nails the shot.
Martin played it
A
perfect.
Red Bull clutch. 10
Spacing
taken.
was so bad.
Casey's still alive.
I can't believe we managed to get into a position where it is winnable for Na'Vi. Martin, again,
They don't know
we
he's
speak
there, he
about
can't jump.
X-factor.
Yeah, spacing wasn't
That's
good.
a player you
He
can depend
singled him
upon
out
when
good.
it's needed.
Martin was very calm though. Like I want to point
Again,
out like how
highlighted
calm he
it
was in
just
that
before we went
1v2.
through
He was
this
so calm,
round.
bro. So calm, like
Navi's
ice. No
bio
joke,
didn't
ice.
look great.
Like, he did not panic even a little bit.
Round because of the money that they have, and that's exactly the case. Both teams are stricken for options here. A big swing round and deciding if this map is done or we go overtime.
It's the biggest round in this series so far.
What was the play?
And it's Xiao again, who needs to keep his composure.
Kinda,
one kill might not be enough, especially due to the fact
I mean,
there is
low
players on
key.
site this time. Playing from tower,
Late,
they'll
though?
keep
Was
the
that their
space at the
smoke?
very
Whose smoke
least.
was that?
Well,
Was that Sugetsu's
pretty good
smoke?
in pass, though.
They should
Yeah,
throw
I
their
think he
Roomba
needs
from
an
closer
extra
so it
layer of
clears
support
longer.
to find this kill. Instead, it just buys time. Na'Vi have made that rotation happen.
Yeah, that Nightfall
The
still
fuck
up
is the
and
Roomba
available
doing?
for Angel. This retake could be pretty good for Na'Vi.
Alves hearing footsteps in the halls above. The Nightfall not going to catch him. Still not spotted. Sadak at a top draw. Here's Alves onto the next. KC coming up clutch in the rounds that they need. The absolute most. Regulation to the limits of it. We will go. 24 rounds on the table, and KC still not keeling.
No, this mid-off has gone too far.
They're going to have
We
to
have
throw
to end
the
this.
kitchen sink at this round. They have absolutely nothing
This
in
mid-off
terms
has
of their
gone
buy.
too far, brother.
It was a big swing round, and it swung defiantly in KC's favour. The ultimates, I mean, here or there, you look at it, depending on the way that some of these kills go, or ultimate orbs, that could be a defining
What is that
factor.
creature up there?
But it feels like a very straightforward round from KC.
That's a crab. Oh, yeah, true.
In their 11th hour on Split to send us to a second successive overtime in the
Rock crab? Anyone know about rock
series.
crabs?
They head into the
Good for
double
XP, bro, I'm just saying.
utility set up.
60K an hour.
But at the best of times, he's been unable to land it. Xiao from the corner, finally spotted, still not taken down, and while Abbas gets one in the meantime,
And we're going
Xiao
OT.
still walking away with one, and Koala gets his but can't get out. Spike still not down.
Relica, you guys know,
Ruxic
that's
right
real as fuck.
behind them. Oh my lord, he's only
Wait.
gonna get one for now.
Wait.
The players trying to escape up ramp, they're not going to get a chance.
It's a 2-on-2, and Ruxic
Oh.
is taking it to their
Oh.
advantage now.
Ruxic saved them.
Doing it right.
Wait,
in the
Ruxic
death,
saved them. I thought the round was over.
13-11.
He Omen ulted and got
so
one?
with that, there's
Why'd they
more
run back to
be
main?
played.
Well, they had sight, didn't
We're
they?
heading to overtime. I'll be
weird.
completely
This is
honest.
bullshit, bro. We got
KC
robbed.
swing a punch and completely miss, fall over their own feet.
I'm gonna take a
I
piss.
feel as if that should have went to overtime. I just don't know how it didn't.
Oh, and with the next map being Ascent as well, I'm sure the desk will go into detail, but both teams, for Na'Vi, they haven't showed it. For KC, they're shuffling the deck. It's anybody's game. We'll see who takes it all home and stays alive after the break.
My right clicks, baby, the burst.
How many? 2? Enough, enough. You might get it again. Bro, no one giving it to Angel. Angel taking it by himself.
It took a while, but I got him.
Bro, it was hard.
All right. GG. Map 3 we go. Ascent. What do we do while we wait, though? Is there anything to play? Maybe global? Whoa. Flaggle? I'm down for Flaggle, but this is embarrassing. Flaggle will be embarrassing. All right, let's go with the America to start off. Wait, I should know that. That's Turkmenistan. Where's shit? I should probably know that one. I'm not gonna. It's not Azerbaijan. I know that. It's. Is it? I should know this one probably. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know it though. I'll be honest. I don't know it. I should know it. I agree. It's probably Uzbekistan? No. Tajikistan? I don't think so. Damn, bro. I should know that. No, I don't know that. When your mask was on, I don't know, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. No. Kyrgyzstan? I don't think so. I'm so off. I don't know. I should know. Stop saying you should know, bro. You don't know. I just don't know. Let it go, man. Fuck, I don't even know what to guess. I don't even know what to guess, bro. It's fucked. It's actually fucked, man. The worst part is I've scrolled by it probably 3 times now. All right, I'm just going to pick. Can I get a hint? Can I get a fucking hint? Like anything? Like fuck. Hint. T. Thank you. It starts as one of these? Then it's gotta be. What? Is it Tajikistan? Nah, I don't think it was. Tanzania. Oh, it's this. Oh, shit. I got it in the end. I don't know why I clicked in the end, actually. But I wasn't going to get that. That's fucked. You are so bad. I know. Flagel's tough, man. Well, yeah, it could be. Milking time, you're so smart. I was trying to figure it out. Okay, it's orange. Let's go Indonesia. It's cooler. Okay, let's go Brazil. Okay, let's go Finland. Warmer. Okay. Oh, this is a hard one. I hate this area. I don't know this area that well. It's over here. Fuck. I don't know what's over here, brother. Unless it's this. Oh, it could be over here, too. Oh, it could be over here. It's probably over here. Maybe like... No? It's over here. I don't know what's over here exactly. What? It's over here? What's over here? I actually have no idea. This time for real. This could be a bad guess. I actually have no idea though. This is not right. That's for sure. Hint? Any hints? Azerbaijan. Next to Azerbaijan is probably... I have no clue. I forgot. I haven't seen the map in too long. I don't know, brother. Can I get a hint? Georgia. Fuck. I would have got that eventually. I'm not going to lie. I actually would have... No joke. You could say I would have eventually got it. I would have eventually landed on Georgia. No joke. I actually would have. I actually would have got Georgia. Georgia is in America, bro. All right, Jane, I'm going to start getting mad at you, bro. Your rage bait is not... It's just falling off, brother. I just read it because I know you like being read. Would you have known the hint, the Peach State? No, that would not have helped me. Probably not, but maybe. Probably not. Yeah, I want to play this song right now. Hold on. All right, what else can I play? I know the song reference. Running ads. Can't. Never mind. All right, I got you, meow man. Cost coddle. All right, I'm really bad at this too because I actually don't shop. All right. Kirkland Signature Starbucks House Blend 2.5 pounds. 2.5 pounds? How much coffee is that? I'm gonna guess that's like a cool $12. Nah, 15. What? Hey, I'm not as privileged as I thought. Okay. Okay. I'm not as privileged as I thought. All right, what else we got? Waldle, what's that? They should have a site. I mean, I don't know how I'm going to do this. I don't play this game. Guess League of Legends champion. Mana. Ranged. Caitlyn. Plays jungle. I probably don't know the agent, dude. I don't know the agents. Look at the agents I'm guessing. They're all from 2010. That's when I used to play League. Literally, 2010. Was it 2010? Probably, yeah. No joke, it was like 2011. That's when I played League. Okay, can you guys in the chat tell me if it's an old agent or a new agent? Oh, I don't know. I'll keep guessing for now. It's fine. It's a jungler, though. It's a female jungler. I don't even know who's in the fucking jungle anymore. This is Warwick. Nah. Who else is there? Warwick. Oh, what about Vi? Yeah, that was my best guess. Italy? I could have gotten Italy. Fuck. Is it Italy? Oh, it's not. Should I keep trying? I don't know it. It's Elise. That's right. I remember this guy too. With the fucking little spider web. Or the little stun. Dude. They should do like a League of Legends classic where it's like only the OG agents. Do OSRS guesser? Is that a thing? Ooh, let's see this one. If I can get this. Guess the locations on OSRS based on the image. Nah, I can't. I'm not that versed. I'm not that versed. I'm not that versed. If I had to guess, though, it could be here. I'll guess here. Fuck it. Nah, I'm not that versed. Nah, I'm not that. This is the Gnome, no? The Gnome Village? Where was that shit? The Grand Tree? Where's the Gnome Village? I don't know the map like that, dude. I do not know the map like that. Where's the Where's the Gnome Village? I don't even think it's there, but I'm gonna guess that if I can find it. Where the fuck is the Gnome Village? The Grand Tree quest. Tutorial Island. Bottom left. West. Is it here? Oh, here it is. I would guess here. Where was it? I was not getting that. I can't do this. No, I'm not that versed. This is hard. I'm not good with images. Also, I'm not that versed. I thought if it asked me fact questions, I could answer them maybe. This is the most nerd shit anyone can do. I mean, this is the GOAT game, bro. Valdel? Okay, let's try Valdel. What should we play? Guess the agent. Jet. Raze. Reyna. Fuck, that's all I play. What's the fucking duelist? Ha! All right, we're live.
M80, when we look at Koala Noob on the Euro, the only difference being in that composition, they've subbed out the Sova for the Tejo.
Tech pause? No, it's
so
live.
Let's see if that's going to find some value as we move into map 1 of the last map of this elimination series.
But it's Koala Noob that draws first blood. Na'Vi in front on the attack side, Orb collected. As KC have gone back to this default style. It's through mid that they'll look to try and funnel the players, but Koala Noob again delivers a bullet to the brain of Elite. This time he'll walk away with 2, but still the numbers Na'Vi.
Well, all that door is dropped. You've got to be looking at Rooksik, who now becomes
I don't know how this game's gonna go map
They're
4 somehow.
chill.
I mean, map 3 should be good. Everyone's warmed up
Both
now.
players are already out heaven.
Because I mean, there's a mesh set up,
Artist?
so Na'Vi looking to try and take this fight.
Wait,
It's a
the
TP
flank.
back towards main for Koala.
Observer, what are you
Finding
doing?
the kill.
Observer! Omen TP'd on the flank, and you didn't switch?
With both. Another attack side pistol for Na'Vi. By my count, that's now 5 in a row.
Yeah, and not only that, you can already see the comfortability on Koala within this comp, on the Euro. That's what you should expect when you're running a composition of agents, but he knows how to work.
And even from the double sentinel here, which
Angel's playing while he's playing.
on just a little bit, is that we've seen other teams in the region go for it, right? We know that Apex tried it. It was one of the maps where they did find a little bit of success. Liquid against BBL, that was very nearly another 13-0. And for me, you're just looking at those combos as well with the Tejo and how that net and salvos are going to be paired up.
That's the thing. Something everyone always highlights with this comp, that KC are running the deep... Oh, wait a minute, Hero, he could get caught here.
I think he'll be alright. Oh. Without his cage, but yeah. Hitting the tag. Swings and roundabouts, mate. They are off to A.
Yeah, they've seen plenty of bodies here. The correct decision is to be as quick as possible in hitting A, but KC could be quick in cutting off rotations. They missed their opportunity.
Here we go.
Now we look at Aves.
Biding his time towards the back of Gen. Anything here would have been good. It's a turned head for Koala Noob, but he'll turn the other cheek. There's no problem.
A little bit of a headache, paracetamol maybe needed as KC take their time coming back into sight.
And from this position, with the stat that you saw at the start of the round, the history in terms of how they manage money,
Stay safe.
We're talking about another Na'Vi bonus and the potential of it
Stay
to create a snowball.
safe.
We know that they had such a strong start to Split. They built up a number of rounds, nice 3. That's gonna, I thought gonna pick up at least 1 kill there onto Elite. But no, it's just safeguarded the round instead. And to carry on what I was going to say, is that, yeah, I don't think they're going to be losing anything here at all.
Yeah, but I just want to go back to my point that I
Tarik's texting his ex right now. I'm actually texting your girl. You should maybe hit her up.
About how Na'Vi, in terms of the composition they're playing against, will have plenty of opportunity to get practice against this, right? The default comp, the one that we tend to expect or used to expect on Ascent. Now
I have no girl.
Sentinel
Not anymore.
starting to make its reappearance and find its way in the meta. Yeah, you're looking at Na'Vi, they should know exactly how to move around the map, know exactly how to gain reactions.
Bonus.
And,
Not bonus.
I mean, the
Yes,
decision
bonus.
making should
5
be
vandals on
easy
bonus?
for Angel. Should be.
He's made his choice here.
Don't copy me, bro. Chill.
At the B spawn barrier. Tarik with the utility. Just a shock that he fires in.
Oh my God.
Very committed
Good
position,
fallback.
but the Cajun support and dropping the recon behind
Oh,
him.
chill, Static. What the fuck, brother?
He's in for a little bit more, but all it ends with
Wait,
is
hold on,
damage
chat.
and
It just dawned
tears.
upon me Casey could lose a
3 players
series.
of KC are here and ready to
Nah, I'm kidding.
and one of
That was a
those
stupid comment.
is Martin. Spike dropped and
That was a
Angel
stupid
trying
comment,
to
sorry.
recollect the spike gives him
That was a stupid comment, my bad.
Na'Vi, I mean, it's just been fallen to the wayside here. It looks like KC will have the response. Is that Na'Vi curse once again on the bonus?
They don't know he's crossed.
This hero can do something
try.
about it. First couple shots clean onto Martin, but KC have restored order in the rifle as you expect.
Yeah, again though, I can't, I don't want to be the hater, right? But like, how many times?
No, you know what? The floor is yours.
Wow.
But like, how many times are we going to see Na'Vi not win a bonus round when they have that bye? Like, they set themselves up perfectly every time, as you should expect from the architects of the FPX bye, right? But like, the next round, the bonus round is always so underwhelming and it's frustrating.
I think they're
Fire
KC just
for real,
given
bro.
the time to react here. They want to be proactive instead. Martin into the
Help,
fire
guys.
and flames beyond this smoke. Is there support? It comes in the form of Aves, but it's just not enough.
That did not work at all.
Lasting. Na'Vi immediately respond.
Yeah, what a way to respond to any criticism that had levied against them. Very well navigated by Na'Vi.
It's all in the name, buddy. It's all in the name. But I have to say, that's a situation where it's like, okay, is that repeatable?
What's up, Addy?
Yeah, probably not, because
Addy, are you
KC
excited to
have
see
just
Simple
brought
on
the fight
FaZe?
straight to them. The question will
Or
be,
meh?
is there more of the same? Is that something that this defense wants to try? Because when you talk about strat books,
swing, bro. What is
and
this?
Ascent being
That's a
in
crazy
quite
headline, it
healthy
is.
meta right now, I think all things considered, everyone knows what the strats are. You've seen that play a million times before.
Yes, 100%. I mean, went back to
It's gonna be a bit
vision
meh.
strikers
I
as
think
it's
so
been
as well.
called many a time.
I think it will be kind of meh too, but it will be honestly. I think everyone should cheer for Simple to pop off on FaZe because it will be so exciting to watch CS if he returns and plays insane or plays well. Like that will be so exciting for the
Tell you
storyline.
who is, track by track, one step at a time.
Like imagine Simple's IWU again.
Not the ones that are putting a foot in front of each other too well here. It's a couple of missteps. Now trying to force the issue on B, but the setup is there. KC do well just
Elite?
to trade out an Elite buying time.
Wow.
From backside. Xiao again.
Xiao's back?
It's top draw, and with the spike down, there's still a chance between him and Hero. These are the players you want.
Yeah,
What a flash.
exactly. I mean, you've got Sentinel utility
he's
to
alive.
work with here as well. So
This is very
Na'Vi
winnable
in
for
prime
Na'Vi.
position in
Hero's
post.
moving. Ult?
The ult on Xiao to set up Hero.
Is he gonna follow it up?
Blocked him a little bit from
Yeah,
the
he
initial
is.
entry, but he fans out
Nice
behind it.
play.
KC caught with a
Oh,
blind
he missed
eye.
it.
but
1v3,
still
it's very
Hero
winnable.
can't do anything
He needs a
but
freebie.
damage.
He needs a freebie.
Can
That was his
Xiao
chances over.
capitalise
He
from
needed
it?
that one right there.
Sitting inside the smoke, the spike not shown, and as it evaporates from his vision,
Dude, it was
there
so
you have
winnable,
it.
but they just can't
KC
because it's fucking
effective
mid-off.
in the way that they've played off of one another to set up this second.
The big thing for Na'Vi in this round, very similar to Split, is when they get into post, if they have majority of their members up, it should be as strong as possible. It should be almost impossible for KC to get back into sight. understandably, there was only two players alive there towards the end. Nice! But that's a win condition for Na'Vi. And when they move on to defense...
Million times I was saying that I was...
What? What did he say?
As I was saying, on the defense, we're expecting
Dude, I know, Addy, but it's
better,
during
right?
it's during Toronto.
So it's about how many
during
rounds
the
can you
Valorant
get on
Masters.
the attack Na'Vi.
And I mean, how prepared are KC going to be?
But it's gonna be a good event though.
To shove.
I wish I could go.
What does the execution look like?
Mid is going to be taken by KC here.
Tempered approach. After the first 15 seconds, they pull the pin, the play is made, but that redistribution of the defense is
Bro's not showing up anyway? Nah, I would have considered it, no joke.
Sadak in play, sprays away.
You guys think if I show up to a CS event they're booing me? Nah, they wouldn't boo me.
The rest of
I'm a chill
KC
guy.
there, reactive at the best of times, but the support, it's flowing through when needed. Koala was the first
There's
player
no way
in.
they're
It looks
booing
like
me,
the last
bro.
one out.
After my fucking
I mean, I'm not sure.
after
if
my
I'm
streamer
following
award
along.
speech, come on.
I mean, you hype a guy up, there was always a chance, but you're asking too much. When KC look as well drilled as they do in situations like that, it's where Na'Vi are not quite reaching those expectations.
Not go
I saw how
Valorant.
all the players were set up, right? Like I saw the one.
Why are these guys
chance,
just jumping
right?
through
The
smoke
Doctor
dry and
Strange,
dying? This is pro play.
scenario, but at the same time, we go back to 3-3.
Matt, you are him, bro. You are him.
W Glaze.
So many times that we've seen a player have their moment. I mean, right now, I think the most telling thing about the scoreboard, and you won't see it as we're in the timeout for Na'Vi, is that Sugetsu is, well, actually, there's quite a lot to talk about. Sugetsu has 10 assists, firstly, 10 assists inside 6 rounds, so that tells you all you need to know in terms of Na'Vi pushing through these smokes. And secondly, actually looking at the kill distribution, pretty much everyone has at least 3 kills, and like 3 or 4 deaths.
Angel's
KC are
deep
just
in
very
thought. Holy
efficient,
fuck. He's
very
in a different
tightly
dimension.
knit, and doing a fantastic job.
And I think as well, when we look at what the utility Na'Vi have, they don't have any like really great utility to break out of the smoke. Sure, you've got Koala Noob's flashes, but in that last round, he's on his ultimate, right? He's not really going to be able to set up his team perfectly. And if you have one player playing anti-flash, then it's very easy to destroy the push.
KC starting to come up on some ults here.
Yeah, man.
Na'Vi not as close. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Look how perfect those numbers look right now for KC. It's like the shoal of fish from Finding Nemo. They're all pointing in the direction of another playoff game.
I will find them.
There's
That was
still
quite the
so
reference
much work
there,
to
holy
be done,
fuck.
and any round you let Na'Vi pick up here just makes that defense even more terrifying.
Speak of Nemo, just need to keep on swimming round by round.
Oh my god, the
Story,
references
mate.
right now.
Yeah, but it's in the Finding
Close
Nemo
enough.
movie.
Very true.
Give it peace.
Chat, it has to be like a jailable punishment to have not seen Finding Nemo. Agree, disagree.
Oh man. Shenanigans aside, see if
They're walking into a vest here.
Na'Vi can course correct on this.
Oh my
eco.
God!
Well, Angels open it up.
no.
A first kill for him. And it's
Good
the
smoke.
A-site onslaught with Hero slipping in between the lines beyond the barrier mesh. It's another
Wow,
Could
good
this
jump.
be the Na'Vi
Good
eco?
scan.
Or does Martin have something to
Oh
say?
my
He's
God.
silenced. That's the lead. And Na'Vi find themselves in front on this attack again.
Do you know what? That's just absolutely insane. The
Oh my
mismanagement of
God.
the round and the mistakes that we see. I mean, I know we were all seeing Sideshow crash out earlier, but he'll be crashing out with that one. I mean, what is happening there?
You got
Any
2?
particular reason why?
I think there's something about a
There
trap.
was a hole under your wall. I just went under it and went garden kill too.
I don't know what he's talking about, what they're laughing
So-
about. Honestly.
Not sure how expectant of that KC were, but posted more success. Na'Vi have this annihilation to work with. 3 ults on the other side, and looking at player positions right now, Sui has a lot of work to do. Potentially going to reposition Wine, but holding the one way for now. But if he bails,
His wall, there's a gap and he walked under it? The deadlock wall? Really? Oh, that's fucked. On tree?
Perfect.
The group up short. They're going to break one of
see.
the arms of this push.
I don't think they are. Look, they've split up once again. This is a set take, set exit. They're waiting for the utility to come up. And the
The
players
dagger?
send it in.
Yeah, and Aves is going to be caught behind this
Sovol's
wall, so
big,
it's all on
Sovol's big.
Sugetsu to stand his ground. Sadak in support.
Really
Koala,
good.
furthest player forward. Revealed TPL.
Wait, good trade.
Just about
Run and gun.
hanging on. KC fighting through into short.
Oh
but they
my
can't
god, that
survive.
looked bad.
Navi batter back.
Wait, 5 rounds on attack?
expected unless
It's
Sadak
already
can save the
GG, no?
day.
I mean, could maybe get a Vez back up, but instead broke the door, so this is just a bait, and they know exactly where the Sova is.
Ah.
The cage has him caught. They
Oh!
know now the info. Stunned, revealed, everything on a very long list of troubles which continues to grow as Na'Vi have doubled their advantage coming into a round where they're expected to keep on moving forwards.
Very nice utility at the end. I mean, just the way that they execute, and you can tell that it's set, not just from the fact that the players have were waiting
Dude,
for the
smelly
utility to
rat,
come up,
stop
but the fact
spamming.
that
Take
it
a
hit
fucking hint, dog.
every single part. And now you look at the buy, you look at what KC bring forward. Aves with just a hero rifle and Sadak with a bucket.
I told you guys, I see every message. You don't have to type it twice. If I didn't acknowledge it, it means it wasn't good.
Vision striker.
Well, not that it wasn't
we were
good,
talking
but
about earlier. Hero
potentially it wasn't
getting
good.
one.
Rather.
Feel not on the player, but the fake out. Still Bucky in hand of Sadak as he sidesteps the shots. The Shock looking for further damage.
Yeah, but look at Martin here and the space that he's found. Navi are walking right into this.
Oh
no.
my god.
To the grand
One.
tour, Martin.
Nice smoke.
Step into the show floor,
Flash.
first kill picked up.
Holy
Flash
shit, the
through.
fucking
two
Power
would've been
Rangers.
great. With Ruxic removing him, it's straight to the boathouse he goes.
Love this, taking the space nice and early. KC though are very quick on the mark.
They expect the site player from the TP,
W
but still
Sadak.
can't deal with him.
W jump.
In front of the line, Sugetsu was looking for the
But they're gonna end
spike.
A. They're gonna end A.
They're
But
gonna
elitist
reroute this
team.
just because they don't want to deal with
No,
that
he's
one
not.
defender. Faking mid pressure. Sugetsu's still solo.
Wait a
He's
minute.
got a chance to deny the spike.
He's so far ahead of this.
They did not
Sugetsu
expect him there at
gets
all.
2 kills.
Oh my god.
Ruxic
Bad
last player
comms?
left, and it's just
Bad
fallen
comms?
apart for Na'Vi. At least
Bad
stepping
comms?
in to just shear away another.
They
It's a
saw him at the
pace
tip of
safeguard
lane. They should know it's a
thrifty,
possibility.
and no rest for
It was a
Na'Vi
bad
at
call.
all.
Someone said lane for sure.
No
Someone
rest
said
for
lane,
the
but he was
Wickeds,
not
no
lane. He was
rest for
top of
Valorant
lane.
watchers because what just happened, mate? A pace safeguard thrifty.
Why they
and
flashed then?
KC, even after
Yeah,
winning
that they did
round,
flash,
I'm
but it
gonna
was like a
call
fake clear.
time.
It felt like a fake clear.
Sublime from Sui.
It felt like
Whatever
fake clear.
is
It
you
felt
wanna
like
say
fake
about
clear.
this round,
It's like I should
KC
clear it, so I'm gonna clear it, but I'm
took
not
the
really gonna
onus on
clear it.
themselves to go for that B play, to fight tiles from both lanes, to keep it constricted. Hero goes down. Sui able to follow it up with that second kill. And now off the timeout, they feel the wind at their backs.
Yeah.
Money in their pockets, but there is an issue.
And I think, well, for me, the issue is that contingency that they need to have against Navi's ultimates, right? Because these last couple of rounds, they are nowhere near what Navi have. And well, Navi, they have the Armageddon, they have the Annihilation. You're looking at the
They stole
dimensional
the Royals
drift
logo?
pull off a
That
Koala
baseball
now.
team,
So
Royals?
if Navi use their ultimates effectively,
I don't think
they'll
so,
find
Origami.
themselves in a pretty good position, but these are all if, buts and maybes.
And we know that you do absolutes.
Exactly. But
Something I can say for certain though is that Na'Vi strat book, this is a test of it. How much have you put into this ascent, which we've seen floated?
EMEA is the worst region because they lack the drama that NA has and the skill that APEC
You
has.
look at this map for the team in general, it has
They're
been okay in the
auraless.
past, but it's 7 successive losses now, all the way back to week 1, stage 1 last year. To come up in playoffs would be everything, but Sugetsu has been spotted. Bruxic knows his tricks too well. That TP won't be catching
What's
him
my
off
height?
guard
64.
anytime soon.
I really like that by Navi to make sure that Wine can't be taken
Good aim in
by
control.
KC. They've also deposited a trap
I didn't see the
outside of
TP,
B,
but I saw the
just
rockets.
to
It was
make
good,
sure
right?
that we're not going to get the same sort of flank that Martin was able to do last time out.
Reposition
Sad hack verse 4.
towards B for Navi.
Fake info. Never mind, he
This
saw
attack
2.
side,
Oh, big info.
as you say, the
Now they
difference
go
is
back to
would've
A?
had numbers, but
Oh, but it is not the right play.
Recon in front of the utility, and they go
Hero?
back to the stack. Hero still here. Neural Theft dropped in. What do they do with this info?
I mean, they've only found Decipher, and look at
They're
the
committing A.
reposition off the back of it. I thought they were going to run to B because only one player was found, but Navi slow roll out, and Naves is only able to get one elite
big
though,
trade.
finding his
He's low.
chance. But he's already taken
Big.
so much damage. It's easy for Koala to finish.
Oh,
out.
that's tough.
Martin getting one of his
Good
own.
dash.
2v2
Psych.
tries to deny the spike, but it's not to be advised. It's Navi.
That dash was bad, low key. That dash was bad, but I know why he did it. It's the fucking
Navi
bait.
already at the very
It's the
least
bait of.
guaranteeing that this
It's the
half
same thing that happened to
breaks
Ye. It's the pressure of knowing your dash is about to
You're still thinking
expire
in the
and
back of
using
your
it.
mind, what does it look like out
That's
of
the
the
difference
opening
between
12?
Aspas'
How
Jet.
much more
Me and
is there left in
Aspas,
the tank?
we
Does
don't
this
dash
double
there. We
sentinel
just let it expire.
have legs? And right now, in terms of the rounds as they're being played, just looking for
Wait, did I
KC
say
to
me?
make their move first, because this has been a very proactive version
Sorry, I autopiloted.
of a style we've seen so many times before, even by those standards.
Well, one of the ultimates was used. It
Bro
was
snuck in
only
ass
the
pass.
neural theft
Who
and
said bro
found
snuck in ass
massive
pass?
value.
W
Now you look
mans.
at the rest
W
available,
mans.
and they can
He said bro
usually
snuck in
get
ass pass.
even better chances at being used. Now, looks to be another B split. Martin. Already had
Ooh,
one.
that was dirty.
And the next
That was
bite of the
dirty.
cherry
They're
is
getting
just
ecoed
a
again.
sweet
They're getting ecoed
Elite
again.
following it up. 4v3 situation. And KC offered the reset.
Blades up, ready to go.
So that rotation is even quicker.
I'm still pissed about the Yoru comment. Wait, no, I feel like I made a good comment about Yoru.
Navi walking up and into trouble.
Wait, guys,
into the face
we
of
lost
danger.
the round making
KC
individual
coming back
plays,
in
and we continue making individual plays?
and doing it in dominant fashion. The support was there, making the right calls
Is that our
mid-round.
second thrifty or
A
third?
little bit of individual brilliance, but
The
the
fuck
team
is this
still
angle?
performing together.
It's not even that, right? I can't wait for it to come back up on the replay. But Martin's split-second decision-making, not to go for the fake-out, but to go for the Euro that was swinging him. And then on top of that, like that, just nice little cherry on top.
He's like, coming from a Yoru player, I know which is which. That's second sense.
Yeah. But last round,
Part of the
been
reason
highlighted
this
at
series
many
isn't
times
as
for the past
exciting,
couple,
and I could
the
be
ultimates to be used.
wrong about
many
it,
ults. Everything
because
but
there's
the
no
kitchen
players
sink
that are like
thrown at
super
this.
animated in this
Koala's
match.
just looking for a target.
It seems
to
like it's
send
10
that
chill
deadly
players,
bolt
no
in.
joke.
Spotted in tower, Martin gets out. But I have to say, with all of this Sentinel util, now in post, KC have to go quickly.
Yeah, they need to be careful.
Just
Not
10
only
chill
that,
guys.
if they do go quickly, there's ultimates to deny, and well, first
Well,
one
maybe we're
in,
not catching the
still
replays,
not
I don't
got
know.
the
Oh
Armageddon
my god, the
used
counter
either, but it
thrifty.
might not be needed at all,
And there's a
is
force,
it?
but still,
Navi
damn.
move into the next half with an advantage.
I didn't
You're
see it
seeing
all,
the
but holy
value
fuck.
from the utility there, and while it's late on the half, it's late in the evening, and Navi have their advantage.
Oh my
They
god, chills.
lead
It's the song.
coming into the final half of play in this EMEA elimination match. KC trying to fly that French flag through the lower bracket, but it's a long way away now.
Sorry, this was taken.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Winning, losing, either way I'm there. Got an attitude, I'm off the roof up in the air. Let's run, I make it count, yeah, I'm talking right now. Feel like the comeback kid, got no time to spare. Double up score, 22-4. You know I win a lot, gotta win one more. On a hot street, never gets old. Soda with the ace and my team went gold.
got the supporters in the house, of course. Everyone on EMEA side tuning in to see who carries on in this lower bracket. Na'Vi out the back of a loss to BBL. And now facing up against the KC side, which have already shown they can come back in the second half of matches. Split didn't go their way. The last 2 maps by a margin of just 2 rounds. Now the question is, how good is this double Sentinel defense from Na'Vi?
I mean, that is the question. The last drops of sand begin to drop through the hourglass for one of these teams. For the other, a run through the lower bracket is what awaits.
Elimination map.
Na'Vi,
Elimination
they
half.
have their favoured side to close out this map. But will it be good? Will it fall to the French?
Oh, it's a hard shot, man. It's a hard shot, really.
It's player presence, and there's plenty more behind this for Na'Vi.
People move so weird, dude.
Many times on the attack side, they were barreling through smokes, but as they clear out that space, A is where the push is coming in.
Uh-oh.
Na'Vi well aware of what needs to be done, and well, they've stopped this before it's even got started.
Oh, this is looking bad for KC right now.
Tarik just looking for a kill, maybe through a shock or something. As Martin is lost, you don't have any.
They need Elite to make a play.
Getting to sight, Elite still hanging.
But I don't know if he will.
Middle. But Na'Vi happy to play this way because they've got a cam up on B, and all that means is that they don't need to worry about the entire.
No, this is looking very bad for them.
Up and wait for the execution.
Okay, the call should be go 3 cat, 1 A main. Leave 1 guy A main.
Vicinity to use the
Oh, this is trippy main though. But that's what I think they should have done that. But let's see.
This is not going to be B. This is going back towards.
Okay, they're gonna instead leave 2 cat, push back B, and come cat. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Try and drag a player over, create some pressure, force Na'Vi to redistribute the forces, and there you have it. That's the response. KC get the reaction they were looking for, and sure, but still,
will he go through?
Hangs around.
Off of hero, he should go. Off of hero.
Hero in support from Dice backside.
Oh, he made nose already. Wait, this is big.
For the fight, it's Ruxic that has the first.
Wait, 10
Time
seconds.
is of the essence. There isn't enough of it. Hero still hanging around.
My God.
It's a quad kill that keeps Na'Vi going in the second half of play.
That was insane.
He's had a massive series, time and time again, coming up with a clutch, and in this last, most pivotal half
Hero and
of
friends
the series,
win pistol.
he comes up and wins.
That's how he got that.
Round. It might only just be one
Also,
round, but it's a massive
we have
one
to give a special shout out to the Omen Smoke mid-site from Ruxic.
Ruxic as well. Let's
go!
Because that enabled that play. That was such a good defensive
his
smoke.
way to the planter. Wondering if that hat was going to go flying offside.
And he was like under pressure while he did it.
For now, KC's still in this, but that pistol does put them at odds of this defense, as we said.
Gotta remember, this year is so important for both sides. Most importantly, this Masters for Na'Vi because of Koala Noob. He's Canadian, he wants to be in Toronto.
So we said a family reunion on home soil.
That's legit a normal defensive smoke. It is. I know it's so default, but it's so good.
Keeping the energy up, emotion cited by Sadak on the other side. Where are KC's heads at right now? A round like this, it's just got to be picking up orbs. And it is the skipper who has already done so. 4 away from the ult.
This spot is going to get kills. Koala.
To find his 5th ult point.
Does he get 2 or 3?
The mesh in main.
Show me Koala, bro.
It's mid, they go.
Wait, Koala.
They head into.
Bro, he like adjusted in his chair. He started moving around.
To Toronto, the rest of the supporting cast helping him out and doing so. The last 2 of Martin and Elite try and make something.
Wait, guys, Na'Vi might eliminate KC. This is kind of big, no?
And Sentinel utility to try and get through.
I mean, like, both teams will be on their way out. It's just a matter of who goes out first.
This one up, KC looking for any kind
no, I mean, KC's the favorites.
KC's
the favorites here.
A player picked up by Martin,
so it's an upset,
that
no?
was one of the pistols. KC need to do a little bit more here if it's to make any kind of damage on what will be another Na'Vi strong bonus that's set up.
I think KC are favorites here. I mean, I don't know, but that's what I'll guess.
Your bonus sends you towards
maybe not,
double
though.
digits.
No?
A chasm between the 2 teams at the minute, which KC need to try and cross through their first buy.
This round is absolutely huge.
If you put this match aside, are KC favorites before the game starts?
in terms of the call for this round.
No?
It's going to be grouped up with long-standing teammate Shao. The combo of util dumps towards
these guys are
Styles,
fucked.
but no result. You can see Na'Vi is sticking to the strengths of this comp.
They don't need to fight mid.
You can just re-clear it with the drone instead.
Exactly. Although Martin thought was going to get that engagement with Koala, instead decides.
I guess Na'Vi are coming from the upper bracket. That's why you guys think they're favorites.
Mid.
But yeah, that's fair.
Displacement of the sensor as well from Angel. It's forced Sadak to just face check it, and with that now broken, all picked up, it's further information towards Na'Vi as to what exactly is going on in this round.
But see the thing, KC think that that's where the Cypher is, because of the last round, that's Deadlock was on A. They've switched up their Sentinels, and KC could be executing into their own doom.
It's another utility investment though in the meantime. Barrier mesh has been dropped in towards B main, but that's not before
35
the
seconds,
salvos
bro.
and the net had been placed as well. Still A under threat, and the traps are here. Oh,
It's good that he popped the cages that fast.
Massive. He managed to get a cage off, so hasn't been identified by the info
Traded?
tab. And guess one of his
Koala?
own, Koala's here to try
What
and
a
get
shot.
some
That was a
support,
ridiculous
but
shot.
Martin continues on.
They're aware of
Train of
wine.
terror.
They're aware of
And Roxy's
Ruxic.
still hanging around
Wait,
in
the
main.
guy Heaven
There
should
to
not
clear him, all
peek.
plant the spike. Less than 10
Oh.
seconds once this comes in.
Yeah, this is going to be close, but didn't account for Elite. Dead Angel, 2v2 post.
Oh my God, Sugetsu shooting at him? He's sticking it, he's sticking it, it's over.
Has to try and fight his way through.
Oh my God, this is a sad way to go out. This is a sad way to go out. Nah, KC look bad right now.
Bonus round, Na'Vi.
When they needed it. And those players standing tall on the A
Wait,
side
I'm
again.
surprised.
Hero
I
gets
thought
his
KC were the
one.
favorites this whole
And
time.
Ruxic just hangs
But I just
on.
didn't know.
The amount of sustain he has from these smokes, it's such fundamental play, but executed correctly. Martin with one, you know, everyone on KC doing a little bit of something, but still, Na'Vi.
So KC make roster changes after the season for sure, or what?
And I think as well, this could perhaps be the
This
quickest
is a pretty bad result for
that
them,
we've
right?
seen a timeout used since the start of a half. Carmine Core, the ones to do it, because they are on the edge.
Elite
of
is getting dropped,
elimination.
really?
Resuscitation needed
You think so?
by the support staff.
Saish that steps up.
I don't know
right
him
now,
that
it
well, I'm not
seems.
gonna lie.
Given opportunities
Sadak back to
call for
NA?
the team,
I'll be
I think
surprised
back
if
to
they drop
kickoff
Sadak, personally.
A couple years ago now, when Eng gave him that experience.
But again,
You've
I don't
gotta be
know, because I feel like
relying on,
Sadak is a valuable
the
IGL,
players
right?
that feel like they can make the right call right now, whoever that is, assistant coach, head coach, anyone in the server who feels like they have the read on what Na'Vi are setting up for.
And I think as well, right, we spoke about how important it is for Na'Vi and Koala Noob to finally get towards
I don't know how his
Masters
stats
event,
have been this year,
especially in
though.
Toronto, where Koala Noob, I mean, he is Canadian, but for KC,
he's been
they
shooting or
should
not.
be on Paris. They need to get
Christian Senna,
these
Elite çok iyiydi bu
champions
sene
points.
sıçtı bayağı.
And if they lose
Playoff'tan
here,
önce.
it's a
I don't
massive
know.
chance
I have
to
no idea.
win the series out. Gone.
Absolutely. So into the next round we look to see if what was said.
All right, wrap this shit up, bro.
And the rest enough. Someone who, as we mentioned before, has brought
is Angel
teams out of
shooting
bad
at?
situations. You look at Loud, mentoring some of that younger talent. The question always being, could he do it without Aspas? Madrid, a sufficeable answer, I think. Martin's been doing brilliantly on the Jet. And now he has support behind him. Only Angel here, but
Oh my God, Angel's
getting out of
streaking.
dodge with his own
He just threw the
util
whole
and
barn at
Na'Vi
them.
very quickly retaliating.
Paranoia,
And they've
wall,
got so much
net.
stall potential with what they have. And so KC
It's an
decide
eco
to
round.
look
Martin has
elsewhere,
hero
but
vandal.
Koala's
They
ready.
need to. If KC want to make
So
comeback,
shall.
this is the round, in my opinion.
I think
They need a
actually
thrifty.
think about moving into main.
There's no way they bring
Huge
it back.
isolation. It is only
Otherwise,
Sugetsu here.
if you ask me.
But his Sheriff now has to
Oh,
have any
Sugetsu,
bigger
what
moment than it
happens?
has done previously.
Damn.
Asking a bit too much.
Still, Koala Noob has moved in towards B main as KC find a little spot in market to work with. This is just a bait on A.
He was playing well on.
This space away at the same time.
Was it Icebox? Or
They
was
have
it
control
Split? He was playing well on
either side
Split,
of
right?
that. The mains, more importantly, Angel and Koala, as you say.
No, it might have been Icebox.
Now looking at the Canadian.
It might have been Icebox.
Feels as if he has his
I think he was
time to
feeling it on
strike beyond
Icebox,
the
but he
cage.
cooled
At
off.
least one kill, but that's the spike.
Oh, it's free.
At the back of the pack,
It's
it
free.
goes down.
10 seconds left.
And so Na'Vi up to an 11th. KC, you know, in some of these eco rounds, just really haven't felt all that threatening. There's so much control, but it's not even necessarily coming from the Sentinel players. The setup's on site.
Well, the Kometo guy is probably losing it, no?
Setup's on site,
Or is
but
he used to them
again,
losing like this?
It's also how comfortable and the understanding that the full Na'Vi roster has in terms of they know when they can move into mains. They know when there's a step too far. And I don't think they've necessarily put a foot wrong since they've moved on to the defense. Well, we know that because they won every round on the second half.
This is the most important of
Elimination
the lot, though,
on the
Win
horizon.
Here, it's 12, and very well, a series taken.
That bye won't look great either for KC if they lose this.
Very early knife though, important just to detail that Angel has been spotted towards short. So from what KC have collected info already.
Let's see, okay. I think KC will win this round, okay?
This is something we
I think
haven't
KC
seen
win
before,
this
though.
round,
Cam contact
and then the round
from
after
Koala
will
Flash
determine the
is an elite
comeback.
lurk. He is solo in this endeavor.
Big 1 versus 1 that could potentially be won.
It'll be
out.
hard though. If they win, if they win this round
It's been won out by Na'Vi because they've got the A main space.
and the next round as well, then there's a chance. That's my prediction. That's a lot though. That's a lot.
KC creep
If
closer
they go
towards
11-7,
the
there's a
B
chance.
site. It's a drone to round the corner, it's broken, and this is the play. Koala taking it into his own hands, just one.
Yeah, that's all
Oh, the
it's going to
trip.
be. Set up from the side.
Wait, he got the kill.
What's
Wait,
good?
Cypher's here.
Can't
Hero?
capitalize, and now it's Hero in the back of sight.
What?
He's been
What is that
spammed out. They
spam?
know where he is
What was that
because he
spam?
responded to the bullet sent his way. And now we go into a 2 versus 4.
Wow.
Ruxic trying to take a timing, but well noted.
Congratulations,
And
Kirk.
now
That's awesome, man.
It's up to the captain.
Oh, it's a Cypher
Feeling
ult.
like
Angel's known
gonna
for
be
these.
coming up with the goods
The
here,
fact that
though.
Angel even walked in the
KC,
direction of the site is like,
slow approach, all circling back to his position at the start of the round.
I don't know.
And that's how you have to play some of these defaults. I mean, I don't think really they've been known for this kind
Disrespectful.
of style in the past.
It's disrespectful he even
but
walked
it's
towards
the
the
one that you're
site.
forced to play against this Na'Vi side right now.
What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing?
Especially
What's
when
he
you
doing?
have
What's he
to
doing? What's he
find out
doing?
where the Sentinel utility is, right?
They don't have to challenge for that space. They win it outright. As do KC this time. 4 players left standing. That's round number 6.
Bro, waiting for his
Still
timing.
5 more though to close the gap up entirely. They showed us they were capable of doing it before, but when it got to 9-9 on split, it was all Na'Vi.
Yeah.
Dude, he died so
I
fast.
think for KC, they found a way
Okay,
to win
if they
outright,
win
but
this
I
round,
also feel as if
KC,
there was some mistakes from Na'Vi there.
There's
they
a
had a
chance.
good read on what they wanted to do. Koala unlucky not to get 2 and get traded out. We will look towards A main in this fight once again.
Angel here.
What the fuck is Angel doing, bro?
But a miss sensor is a very quickly recollected one. Na'Vi on the offensive. 2 players to come in from short,
no.
but there is support from middle.
Wait, Koala? Oh no, it's starting.
facing by
Chat, it's
himself
starting.
and
I'm not
while-
kidding, it's starting.
Net's gonna
Wait,
come in
that's good
there. The
rockets.
salvos, they arrive in
Oh,
time,
good
though.
job, good
Martin
job.
Dashes right out.
Wait, they heard him. They saw him. They saw him. They know he's there. They know he's there.
Most importantly towards the arch. Ruxic TP into the other
They know he's
side.
there. They know he's there as well.
Coming through, but they can't quite find him. He's taking his
Uh-oh.
time and they can't quite find the value.
How is he alive?
Na'Vi
You won't go through,
embrace it,
Ruxic.
but
You won't go
look at
through.
Ruxic. He wants
You
to keep on
freak!
going.
You
Just
fucking
the one kill that he
freak!
picks up. Na'Vi still putting their foot down. 50 seconds or less. KC need to make a move, and in terms
Wait.
of space taken and utility dealt with, there is
Where are they
not
gonna go?
much at all.
This is big.
He
Alva's
split.
just going to rip the ult. It's a hit and hope, so to B they go.
So guess who was so
but
far?
You see that? It takes all the sense
Hero
of
alone,
utility
Hero
offline,
alone.
and
How many does
Hero's
he get here?
by
One?
himself. He has no
30
support.
seconds left.
It's the last pulse, right?
Still
Or one more?
creeping closer to the site, taking their time.
Man.
Hero to take
Wow.
that first fight onto Elite, and that really opens things up. Util back in. Hero has his second. 2-on-2, but it drops
That was a
to
big goal from
Angel.
Sugetsu.
This one feeling a lot more likely.
Angel
Has
1v2?
Gravnet. One off his ulti.
Hold on, guys. Let me take care of this.
Swing from at least one of those players, and it's Sugetsu
Guys,
dead in his tracks.
today I teach you how to
corner,
clutch.
he will
1v2
remain.
ascent, retake B. Watch.
Peeking back through though, Abbas by his side. 7 for KC, they survive.
I always feel as if 7-11 is a really defining scoreline for a comeback. It's one where it's
Comeback's on.
totally within touching distance, and especially when you look at economy, ultimates there.
It's another time where Martin just goes flying around the corner, jumping in. But as we do go round by round, you've got to make those decisions. It is getting pretty stressful.
Honestly, they made us fucking wait this. Okay, I'm actually down for KC to win because Navi didn't give up on map 2. It could have just been a 2-0 KC. But now that Navi put us into map 3, I want KC to just also win now.
Off after this, it's going to be bare knuckle, no introduction of the coaches from
This
here
could have
on
been
forth.
over 2-0.
And it's what Sadak was talking about and what he wanted. It's all about who can call on the fly, who's going to be better in these scenarios for however many rounds that we have left in this series. I have to remind everyone of the stakes. Whoever loses this is out.
Not only out, but without a single win in the playoff stage either, which feels so different to at least maybe picking up one win and going up against some formidable opponents that we still have left in the bracket. Let me reiterate, it's 3 wins to take you to that top 3 from this position. Na'Vi coming into the next round with plenty of odds. But the one that I'm looking at, and the player I'm looking at still for KC,
We're really sleeping today. Crying emoji. Gotta watch Tarik. What does that mean?
Second globally for KD.
No one's online. All right, should I ban you or not?
1.4. But it's the space making more than anything else, which is the biggest asset to KC right now against this Na'Vi defense.
Your bitch ass.
Playing with the pace, starting off fast, making Na'Vi sweat. Didn't get much utility.
I love you, Tarik. Suck a fucking dick.
Of it. They are going to get the drone to check mid.
What? He came at me first.
He's so slow.
I timed him off for 30.
Just
needs to fucking look at the wall for a little bit. They came at me first.
As this A site has both the sensors and the
I didn't even ban them.
the deadlock.
The 30-minute timeout.
You know at least one of them now through the owl drone. When we've seen KC pressure market before though, it's just been a means to an end. They've not often executed. And you can see with the position here of Sugetsu still hanging around in A main, there's definitely a view to take this one back into the stack.
I mean, at the same time, Kualanu brings out Dimensional Drift, looking to clear out and find out where players are, and well, they're going to head towards A, and this is where the utility is.
As I said, just raising that question mark in
What's happening,
middle.
bro?
But now you're heading
They're gonna go back. They're gonna go B. They're gonna go B.
It's the Hunter's Fury to try and gut out some of that space in the back. Ruxit gets
Never
hit
mind.
and Sugetsu follows it up cleanly. Koala's still here.
Wow,
He's
that's
found his
close.
first. The salvo's in. How much time is there? Spike plant
Swarm?
has to happen and it's dice where it'll go.
Don't do this mini-map thing, bro. We see him.
Mid.
It's not important right now. Don't do it randomly.
He could play late upset, perhaps a win.
They're doing a
condition.
retake.
For the retake, we look at the annihilation from Angel.
That
to
took
be
too
the
long.
big win
This
con
retake
here.
is so hard. Save, bro.
Can Na'Vi flood out?
Save.
Entrenched in
It's
the
too
heavens,
hard.
still waiting.
Bro, this is
for
taking
this
too
smoke
long.
To expire. But it's
Brother.
time instead. Those final
Brother, the round's over. Where are they
hourglass,
hiding? The
that's
round's
where
over.
Martin
Save, dog.
Starts to reveal his position. Buys
Wait,
a little
what?
more time because, well, I tell you what, KC are going to need it on their side. Hero's starting to work on the defuse and stepping in. Martin maybe a moment too late. It's gone all the way
Oh, fuck. I retook. My bad. Never mind. That was a good retake.
After time, but it's up as far as KC.
No, that was good. That was
Oh,
good.
what? He lived. He actually
I don't know.
lived
It
that.
felt so
The cocoon
slow. Like,
didn't
how did they
fully
die?
go off, but
Also, we
the
didn't
point
see
still
any of the
stands.
deaths.
Na'Vi
What were we
have that
watching
point,
right
and
there?
5 rounds remains to
How
be
did I
the
not
gap.
see any of the guys die on the retake?
But for Na'Vi, it's one round. One round is all
Let me see how these guys died. I have to know how they
put their
overpeaked.
hand into
Show me how
the
they
next
overpeaked.
round in the lower bracket.
No, this is
and
scripted.
survive.
They didn't show me how the guy's site died. Two guys
One
died.
match
How?
longer for
How did those
KC,
two guys
an
die?
underwhelming
This shit is
finish
scripted. They're
to
not
the
even showing
stage
us.
one.
They must have overpeaked.
A massive round to try and deal with a set play. Doesn't get the value that they're looking for. Martin noted by the Cypher cam.
Cypher ult?
raising
Yeah,
an
but
issue
still.
for Na'Vi to deal with. As soon as they take mid, Na'Vi are dropping back that defensive line into Boathouse, but this time their support. The mesh is there, and so's the sensor.
Shoot.
Martin still with blades and an updraft. He finds
Angel?
himself over the top of Switch, but it's only going
Angel.
one way
Angel
for
versus
now
the
in
world.
feed.
Hold on.
Shao gets his 2. Can Angel find 2 more?
Oof.
He's got the first. It's a trade out 2-on-2.
Sadhack is 1
Look at how low
HP.
Sadhack
Okay, if
is. He at
Elite
least
wins
has
them
one
this
info
round,
dart
he
to
stays
try
on the
and
team
know
for another
anybody.
season.
You'll get the
Because Sadhack
information
is
he needs.
basically dead.
But how long is he going to
If
be able
Elite
to
wins this
survive?
round for his team, he stays for another season.
Going through lane, flash behind.
Lock it in.
him.
This is a
Sadhack
contract
just
round.
hiding underneath the rail right now as the lane walk up comes through from
Contract round,
Koala.
Elite.
Elite, the healthy player.
Show me Elite, bro.
We have to
Don't show me
depend upon
Sadhack.
him
Show me
again.
Elite.
KC, the blue wall could crumble under the pressure of Na'Vi as they're putting it on. Elite has withstood at least that first player, but he has to go big where the rest of his team couldn't.
Wait, good tag.
To move on in their stead for KC stage 1 hopes and
Ooh,
dreams.
he's back for another
Elite
season.
will continue
Holy.
where the rest could not.
He
That's
stays.
number 8.
He
but
stays.
how many more do we need?
I mean, we talk about CPR, resuscitation. That was a
Holy.
defibrillator. Electricity coursing through the veins of Elite to keep KC
Oh
alive.
my goodness.
Na'Vi now. What's the response? I mean, you look at the
They're broke.
The eco.
They're
This
broke.
is
Should
where
be
you would do
12-9.
something crazy on the defense.
And then they have ults
With
coming up.
4 rounds
Could be
left
12-10. And then
Na'Vi very
Na'Vi might
likely
choke because they have Angel.
send
And
back
then
onto
OT.
an eco at least one
We got a
more
game on our
time
hands.
before this map is done, and that being the one rifle.
We
in the
actually
hands
got a
of
game on our
Koala,
hands
already
somehow.
cut away, loose from the round. Angel picking it back up, but still favoring the Sheriff.
All I'm gonna ask, Na'Vi, please do not use Shao's ultimate.
Why does
Okay,
Tarik
well,
hate
they can't
Angel?
hear you, mate,
There's
so
a
I have to
YouTube
say
video.
if they go
Search
for
it.
it or not.
Tarik Angel. 11
Still have
minutes.
That Guardian though. That's a
Tarik
big
Angel beef. Just search it on
point to
YouTube.
talk
I'll
about
give you the
because that's
TLDR.
a bit of fire
It's 11
power.
minutes long.
And it's this stall as well into the late round.
It's 11
which
minutes
makes
of us
things all the
arguing.
more concerning. Shao maybe even thinking about using the ult here, just purely based on the positioning of these players. Looks like he might just send it in, and oh, well, your wish will not be granted. Na'Vi want to win it here and now.
Timing.
Shao still on the site with the gun in hand,
Timing.
and those reinforcements just can't arrive soon enough. Shot down where they stand.
I don't know what happened there, but it's alright.
KC will have a 9th. We go again without a Na'Vi
Wasted
ultimate.
ults? Which one? The tail?
Question is it a fake ultimate? Is it the
Oh
real
yeah, you're right.
Hero?
Shao ulted?
Hero just trying not to give much away here.
I hate seeing
It's crazy too
ults
with
on
the amount of
eco
points that
before
that
we get
requires
kills.
to get up. I feel like so many times we've seen not just
Well, I don't
any
know if that's a
old
hindsight thing to
run-of-the-mill
say.
ultimate, not just your neural theft.
Yeah, like
Sorry, Bear.
see if it was like a,
you know, from the
Like, maybe you
shadows,
win the
but
eco 'cause of
like
the
some
ults.
really big round-defining
But,
ults are being
I
just
don't know.
thrown into the fire.
I don't think it's
Literally,
worth
mate,
it though,
like,
because
you're
we're
sitting and
down.
then you're like,
Or we're up,
listen,
sorry.
guy, it's like
That's the thing.
Mourinho
Since they're
story with
up,
the
it shouldn't
Balotelli
be
one,
worth
right?
it.
Like,
Just save it for the
listen,
gun rounds.
do
You don't
not
have to beat them
get
on a
yellow
whim.
card. Do not use your ultimate. Angel, please do not use your ultimate. And then you come into
You don't
the
have to
next
beat them on a
round
whim.
and
I
they
think if
just
you're
send
up, you don't
it,
have to
and
do
you're
that.
like,
Maybe
oh,
if you're
goodness
down.
gracious.
All right.
You can find a
This
way
is
to
a big
pull it
one.
off. You look like a genius, but right now I think Na'Vi on the receiving end more often than not.
But like you speak about, right, I know everyone speaks about like percentage plays and the numbers and let's crunch them, pushing up the glasses as Bren likes to say, but in these moments when it is literally playoff life on the line,
I don't even think it's playoff life. They're already leading the match. They're leading the match. You just save the ult. There's no point of trying to win an eco.
Series is how NA pilled you are, but
Oh, they're making a play. Oh no, here goes Koala with the aggressive op.
True.
What?
And in terms of how we carry on in EMEA, it's Koala that starts things off.
It's over,
Shao
GG. Wrap it up.
finding the next. Could this be the round for Na'Vi? Sui has responded. There's still a player advantage with the defense, and they have util to fall back on both sides.
That they do.
And even the setup here for Na'Vi,
This round is in Sugetsu's hands.
you look at it, it's
This
sensible
entire round
players
is
on either
Sugetsu's
side of
hands.
the map. So even if Aves had gone far,
Whether he
straight
dies or
in
gets
with their
this kill
ultimate, they were prepared
from
for
where
it.
he is determines the whole round. I'll say it.
A lot of thought put into this, but now KC are on a plan B.
They're gonna fake A. He's gonna walk up mid and die. Oh, they're going contact? I like it. I like the contact.
About him to create a support network.
It's okay, I still like
He's
it.
calling to his team. I've seen players on my cam.
Walk in the cage. Double tree, go double tree, double tree, double tree, double tree, double tree.
Gap in towards tree, and
Let's
that's
fight heaven.
exactly where they find to opt to go. The question is, are they overcooking this a little
No,
bit
this is
too
good.
much?
This is good.
Because,
This is good. 30
as I
seconds, but it's
say,
fine.
bunkers on both sides for Na'Vi.
Stop this
Less
minimap
than 30
shit,
seconds
bro.
in the plays through spawn.
Okay.
Watching over
They're
him.
going
As
back
soon
to
as
B
that
now.
penny drops,
That's a
there's
big kill.
problems for KC.
They should
Elite
go
can
A.
at least
They've
solve it
realized.
with a kill for now, but this
Cypher's
is so
alone.
chaotic,
That's a good
Cairo.
oh, they heard him. They heard him.
And look
No.
at this, the Omen ultimate used to try and
That's
clear
big.
out Hero
Now
instead.
he gets who's lurking. He knows they're both rotating. Oh my god. Is he gonna get one? Don't whiff. Don't whiff, bro. Don't whiff whatever you do. They're aware.
Hearing
Wow.
the steps, all on Sugetsu, gets the first.
Good job.
And over his former captain,
He hears him. This spot is so good by Elite. Wow, they actually pulled it off, man. They actually pulled it off, and he's going main.
And now that KC have it,
Koala's looking for him, but he went main. So good by
one player main
Sugetsu.
and one back from short.
Does
All
not
of it
expect him,
heard
no
by
way.
Elite. Koala straight
Wow.
into the
That
firing line.
is some
as
crazy
KC
shit, man.
continue. I mean, that round was like prime time boxing, dancing
That
around
was
one
some
another.
crazy.
But with that being said, I mean, the most important thing for me.
That was
in the next
3v5
round
mid-round,
is
bro.
one,
Best
Ivan
mid-round.
has his null command up and available, so they can take
And
get
trades.
rid of any sentinel utility that's possibly needed.
Pause, they gotta
But
pause.
The other
They have to
aspect
pause.
To it is Navi's buy. They are stricken once again.
They don't have
Heading to
pauses?
a
I don't
double
know.
Stack on A with both
Half by.
Hero and Angel.
Shadak, guys, ult.
Mid presence made.
Oh, they know it's B, but they're speeding up
They
now.
want to flood back
Oh, they know
in
it's
towards
A.
A. Yeah, but this is the play that you make already.
Oh my god,
Martin is
imagine he's
Top
low.
gen is where he
Oh
will
god, this
dash
is bad.
to.
He's
And
gonna
the knock
die.
on comes in.
He's gonna die.
But Na'Vi have
How is he
players in
alive?
position. They are knocking on that door. There's just a
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and
couple
say it.
players, you know,
Everyone
guns in
died.
play, but
Just
they
the
are
fact
so
that Martine
quickly
lived
dealt
won in the
with.
round.
KC have
I'm not
11,
kidding you.
and once
If Martine
again,
died,
we are at the
I think they
very
lost.
least guaranteed 24 rounds, but even
I think
then,
the whole team would have ran
whoever
out.
ends
Everyone
up
else was
losing
behind
this will
smoke.
feel hard done by. It's got all the way down to the wire and then
Oh
some.
my god.
That's on every single map, Hazard. We've had
Wait, this
full
elimination match is
regulation,
actually so
one
close.
overtime. I think overtime right here would be just.
Sadak with 3.
Both teams have a bye.
Sova
Both teams
ult.
have ultimates, which should find
Okay,
value.
big call for Sadak. What's the
Kualanub
move?
has decided to go for the glass cannon operator. Set player
4
towards
outside
B
B.
main hasn't found value, and Koala.
Oh my god, Koala has an up. I'm scared. What is this gap? What?
Into player traffic just yet, because Shower shut it down. The mid lurk
he
lost.
spammed him through the
All focus on
mid-smoke.
B, and Angel the one to receive
I think he
it.
spammed him through the
Right
mid-smoke.
up against this wall.
Bro!
Center by his side.
That is cringe.
Drone comes in, it gets
Oh,
the
it's
info,
fucked.
and
Angel
that's
walled
the
them off.
reinforcement.
Angel won the round.
leading the
Angel won the
duel,
round. It's
winning
over.
it.
They
Na'Vi
lost
in
on B every
position.
time.
This rematch from the first game of kickoff. Looking to go Na'Vi's
This next kill's
way.
the round.
A second time of asking.
This op is so hard to deal with.
Koalanub in
If
backside,
Koala
so
whiffs,
much
they could win.
support. KC are cornered. Looks like they are. I mean, you can barely get back past that
Is there
mesh in
any
main.
worlds
The setup's over
they
on
smoke
A.
stairs and
Where
go
do
market?
you go?
Smoke stairs, go market.
Sadak is trying to answer right now as they wait. Let's see if Na'Vi try and dry peek into the rifles, holding the angle.
This is
Remember,
fucked.
there's still
Oh,
35
he smoked it
seconds to
off.
work with here.
This is good by
It's
him.
from Ruxic
This
as well,
is good
just
by
another
Ruxic.
spanner in the works, playing around his
Oh,
own smoke and looks
fuck.
to take this
They're
fight on the
searching.
chin,
Oh, it's
closing
over.
in. Na'Vi
Wow.
in position! 13-11!
A re-clear.
This
Dude,
story will
Shao's
continue
spam
for
kill
them in
through
the lower
mid
bracket.
fucked them. I mean, I don't know if that was the round, but
being
honestly,
sent
Angel
down
won in the
by
round.
BBL.
With the kill
And
and the wall.
unfortunately enough for KC, the wait will continue
Damn,
to
tough.
return to
Tough
another
fake
global
comeback.
event. That's the question, right? Is
Each
how
map was
much
one round
pressure
difference,
is
yeah.
this roster under? They brought in Sadak to be the guy to carry the team forwards. I mean, the whole roster
What a
was
long
built
match, holy
with the
fuck.
sights set on Paris, but closer to home, that's where the sights need to
Holy
be set now,
fuck.
because there is real problems that they need to answer. Think to their group stage as well, dropping to both Liquid and Foot late on in the groups. It's a frustrating one more than anything else now.
because without the deep run, going out in this fashion with so many close series, just 6 rounds in it across the whole thing, 2 on each and every map. A lot of work to be done before stage 2, but I have to say, Na'Vi will be happy to have taken this one home, because you do see the improvements game on game. And a smile of relief perhaps on the face of Koala as they just keep on going.
Damn.
I mean, that's it. Keep on swimming,
Foot
as
time.
we say. And well, Na'Vi did excellently. Sure, there was a few lackluster rounds, a few slackness, but I mean, they've bought themselves more time to work on that as they look
Horrible
towards
jerseys, no?
the upper bracket to find out.
Yeah, I mean, I
who
don't
the
like
next
it that much,
opponent is.
but
All about finding that consistency. Look, you think to the last few games.
Na'Vi jerseys,
up
I don't know what they
until this
did.
point for Na'Vi,
The Na'Vi used to have
winning
good
2-0,
jerseys, though.
Then 0-2, then 2-0 again. You know, just back and forth. The question on my mind is, can they keep it going any further into this lower bracket? Because we've already seen the promise of what this roster could be in spells, but again, it's that stability that we're constantly harking back to. And
the college
that's
jackets,
the
oh yeah.
one thing that I'm thinking about.
The
heading into
varsity
that next
jackets.
game.
Yeah, I mean, that's right. I mean, we saw it in the Sadak interview, but more so as we move into that next game, it's match by match. You don't get a lot of time to prepare. And I think, like, in terms of your review from this game, what can you really take from it if you're Na'Vi?
Well, that's what we're going to start to find out as we're going to toss it over to the stage. We have Yinsu waiting by with Xiao.
Check out VLR. We'll check it in a sec.
Na'Vi fan. They are through. They survive for another day. I'm now joined by Xiao. Now, Xiao, I cannot count how many times in the history of Valorant that you have been saved, bailed out, shined on Ascent. So many years of this map. So why is it taking so long for us to finally see it this split? Why haven't you guys been just choosing Ascent?
I will tell it like this. We have very unique coach stuff.
Okay.
And it's in a good way.
It's in a good way.
26.
Of course.
Does it make your Ascent even better than before?
I mean, we won. We have 100% win rate on it, so yeah.
Would you personally like to play Ascent a little bit more? Because you've never had a bad performance on Ascent.
Yes, I like Ascent and I would like to play it more.
Okay.
And I am trying to push my idea in the team, but sometimes their vision like more clear, let's say.
Maybe you've convinced them after the performance today. Let's talk about your personal performance, because we're so used to the Xiao show, you know? So many years of every map, you're the star, you're the best player on your team, but this year, it has seemed like you and some of your teammates have struggled with consistency. How have you found dealing with that?
You can deal only through like going through this like situations, like loses, hard loses, winnings, and from this you get experience, because we have 3 players. Like one of them played a bit in Fnatic in tier 1, but 2 are new to this scene, so we just only experience and you need to go through, and we're just giving them time to understand, helping with them with some advices if they need, and we just work on that.
What about you personally? Because today you had an amazing map too, you know, Xiao is back, you're doing great, but what about the times that maybe you felt like you're underperforming?
I'm just angry at myself, and it's like a fuel for me to perform better in the future. So it's simple for me.
Are you happy with the way that you and your team performed today?
I mean, we won, so I'm happy, definitely happy, but we need to rewatch and see, like, maybe we could do it more clean.
Let me give you something to be even happy about. I know it's
Simple
haunted
mention.
you and Angel a little bit to make playoffs and then go into that lower bracket where there's no second chances and instantly lose to Heretics or another team, you know. It seems like a bit of a pattern last year, but you've broken that curse now. You have the momentum and you finally can stay in playoffs a little bit longer. So surely that's you can feel a bit more relieved about that one.
Oh my god, Vitality.
Yeah, sure, like elimination match is always fun because you like either win and eliminate enemy, which is like a nice feeling, I'm not gonna lie. And it's also this pressure experience, highest pressure in the team, like for players, it's like lower bracket when everything is like at price, if you know what I mean.
I know exactly what you mean. But you have eliminated your former teammates to get to. It's bittersweet moment perhaps, or is there, you know, you wanted to beat them extra hard?
I mean, it's still a game. Yes, we are in different teams, and yeah, it's competition. One of us should lose at some point, so.
Has to lose. Very brutal. Very, very brutal. But I'm glad you mentioned some of the younger players on your team. How proud are you of them? You know, some of the other members, like you said, they don't have experience in situations like this, but they performed so well today.
it seems when it's needed, they step up, and I like it because
real,
they
Texas.
have a character, and it means they're potentially very good players like in the future. But they just need a bit of more experience, and it's good that we play more and more. We went through group stage. Now we have one more match in the playoff at least, so we will see.
And lastly, what is Navi's super weapon to give you guys this lower bracket run? How are you going to make it all the way to the final now? What is your win condition?
Just believe in our work, in our hard work, and just trust this process. It's that
Nah,
simple.
Shao gave up on this
Shao,
team. I see
your
it, bro.
fans believe as well. So thank you very much for joining
Bro's
me. And we'll see
tired,
you in
though.
a
I gotta
couple
cut
of
him some
days.
slack.
See you. Thank you, guys.
Navi have made it through, but elimination
That was a
day
long
is
series.
not over just yet. Coming up after this, we're going to have Foot taking on against Vitality. Plus, Hero will be joining us on the desk. We'll see you after this break.
Nice. Awesome. Awesome. Nicely done. All right, GG. That was a fucking long-ass game. Holy shit. 14, 12, 13, 11 twice. Honestly, everyone played pretty decent, huh? I mean, for the most part. Not that crazy. VLR's bug, there's 2 splits. Yeah, it was third map ascent. It's fine, though. All right, what can we play while we wait? Spottle? What's that? Oh, I'm not going to be good at this. Wait, there's no music to hear? Nah, I can't do this. What else? I already did the Wordle and stuff. I already did Valadil. I'm over these. I'm over these.
I promise you that.
Should be trying his best to be the last.
I hope his fist feels better than mine.
What the fuck?
Can you just not? It's so easy to visualize that, and it's so bad. It's so bad.
Have you never been fisted? I swear you played against Billy twice.
Oh my god.
Okay, you know what, whatever. I'm just I'm gonna go. I'm so dumb. This is actually so stupid, bro.
Where's Jimmy?
Well, she went in. She went in.
Tani, you need to get in on this action. We need to have a three-way.
Huh?
And the concept that I want to talk about is called weak side, strong side. And first of all, I want to explain what that means. So we're looking.
Incy was bullying FNS yesterday. W. What can I do? Oh, ads. I can run ads and then I don't know what to do. I'm not gonna Contexto? I'm down. Fuck it. I haven't played in a while. Um, steel, metal. I don't fucking know. This game is fucking annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Elastic. I need a hint. Seal? What? Cover. This is such a hard. Wait, plastic. Plastic. What's like plastic? It's a different word for plastic. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now whole team fucking here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. What's the... I don't fucking know, man. Silicone. Damn. Silicone. Plastic. I don't know. It's hard. I don't know. I might give up. Can you give me another hint? Fuck, I don't know. I'm reading chat. Rubber. Damn. Damn it! Who suggested context though? Fuck. Shit. What's password game? This isn't an EDM. It's just too hard for me right now. What's password game? Please choose a password. Oh. That Exxon? Wait, this is Korea Air, no? Am I tripping out? It's Shell. Fuck. What's this? That's Pepsi? Oh shit. I don't drink soda, bro. I'm running an ad. No, it didn't even work. Fuck. The Roman numerals in your password should multiply to 35. The Roman numerals. What does it mean by Roman numerals? The IVs? IVXM? M is 100. Okay, what's the rest of them? What do the rest of them equal? April. X is 10. Okay, X. And then what's 1? I, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I typing that the wrong way? That doesn't work. How would I do that? X. Multiply. Oh, I see. All right, so what's 7? X. Is it? What's 5? Should we do... What should we do? 5 and 7, right? Five and then 7. There you go. I don't know. I actually don't know them. So X is 10. I is 1. V is 5 and M is 100. I V X. Let's see. I can't watch this and making my blood boil. Chill, bro. Your password must include this in the CAPTCHA. I mean, like, this is... I'm just going to keep adding this shit. The digits in your password must add up to 75 or 25. Okay, 12, 10, 12. Oh, shit, 12, 19. Wait, what? Oh, shit, sorry. 12, 8, 5. Today's Wordle answer is, we did that. It was trick. No, I guessed trick, and then I guessed tripe. 2 letters. Is it S-O? No, it's S-A. No, it's S. What the fuck was salts? Is it not S-A? N-A, fuck. Your password must include the current phase of the moon as an emoji. I don't know. What is that about? I can Google that. What is that? So like half moon, full moon? Current moon phase. The current moon phase is waxing gibbous. The fuck is that? Your password must include the name of this country. It's mines. Where's there a lot of mines? Wait. This is like Southeast Asia or nah? I guess. Okay. Oh, we can't do Malaysia. Because, wait, what? How am I going to make the Roman numerals multiply to 35 if I have to have the M? Small case M, I see. Include a leap year. Leap year is every... $2024. It's 4 years, right? Okay. Okay. 6, 8, 15, 20. Your password must include the best move in algebraic chess notation. I don't know, brother. All right, you guys got that. What is that? Call Dr. Lupo for this one's crazy. G7. Illegal move. QXG7. Invalid notation. QV7. No. QVG7 plus. Illegal move. QG7. Okay, you got it. I have to add to 25. Okay. What is that? 6, 8. Well, that one has to stay. What is that? 6, 8, 13, 25. I already have that. Oh, I don't have that anymore. I see. We need another leap year. What other leap years are there? Is it 2016 or 2020? 4, 11, 16. Oh, but that needs to stay. $2,000. Wait, no, I can just do this. What am I doing? 2020. What is that? 4, 11, 16, 23. Okay. This is my chicken, Paul. He hasn't hatched yet. Please put him in your password. The elements in your password must have atomic numbers that add up to 200. What does that mean? Oh, all the elements? So all of these, it means you're cooked. I don't know what that means. Like, I look up the periodic table. I don't know the values behind them. How do I see SA? Or NA? Where's NA? Is there an easy way to find them on here? So NA is 11? Is that true? I need these to add up to 200. Okay, so let's add them up right now because this has to stay. Well, we should add up the ones that have to stay. The only one that has to stay is these two. VV. What's VVII? The fuck is VVII? Why is it putting it in red? Is that an element? Oh, it's just V and I is 1. I see. Okay. Well, how do I know which one they are? V. Okay. All right. We need a calculator for this shit. VV. That's 46 plus II. It's 53 plus 53. I'm just gonna do this. 50s. What is that? 50 what? Fuck. What was it? I 50. 53. Okay, that's 152. And then this one, we can count it. Fuck it. P. It's 15. 15. Plus S and NA. S is 16 plus NA plus 11. Oh, it's not even that off. We need 6. Who's 6? Or we can just do HHH 6 times. Should we just do carbon? No. We're doing HHH. That gave me a different error. All the vowels in your password must be bolded. Holy fuck. What the fuck? Okay. Wait, what? Wait, it erased my shit. What? Two, 4, 6, 13, 18. What was the answer to this? QXP plus 7? Or QXG? 6. Oh. I was going to add more characters. I misunderstood. Your password must contain one of the following. I am loved, I am worthy, I am enough. What's I? 53? Bro! Was that not a part of it last time? Is there a capital I in here somewhere? No. Does capital I change it? What is it currently at? What is it currently at? How do I see? Remove the I from V. No, I can't. Does lowercase count? I want to know what my things are currently at. I don't know which ones are fucking atomic numbers right now. Okay, it tells me now. Okay, fuck, I have to add these up again? Oh, I just had to add another I, no? No. I need that I there. Okay, we have to do this again. Fuck. NA 11. I and P. What can I remove? I need to remove things. This I can go or no? Yes. This P, how much is a P value? 15. change this to an H. Oh, let's just see what this is right now. Fuck. What's VV again? 46 plus 53 plus 53. 152. NA is 11. Plus the P. 15. And the S. 16. We need 6 again. Wait, where's the C? Why don't we have a C right now? Oh, wait, what? C is a Roman numeral? What's happening? Small c. Oh, I don't have the HHH. Wait, what? Oh, that's why I did HHH. Why is C fucking up the Roman numerals? Oh, C is 100, I see. Paul has hash. Don't forget to feed him every 3 minutes. What? Oh, I lost? I fed him. He said 3 worms a minute. 3 per minute. I thought I said once every 3 minutes. I'm not going to lie. Three times. Screenshot the answer and restart. I will never play this game again. That was so much work. What do you mean screenshot the answer? I can't see my whole answer. It's blocked off. What the fuck is this? What is this game? This is ultimate. This is insane, brother. Make the tab smaller. The fuck?
Hey guys, welcome back to another video. So, welcome to my car.
911, what's your emergency?
It's beautiful.
There's a
Holy
woman.
fuck.
There's a body.
Wednesday
She's
afternoon.
here.
It's a medical hospital.
Calm down, sir. You don't need to do anything. She has no face.
Kind of like
Stop.
sandwich. So I've got
I'm Ingrid Mendoza, and you're in Killer Country. This week, we're diving into the bizarre death of Maribel Diaz.
Bye, JNM. Where's Ludwig? It's Ludwig! What the fuck? We unlocked Ludwig! All right, holy fuck, what a trip. Fuck are you supposed to do in this game? Stack them? Stack them my ass, bro. They don't stack. Now what? Oh, fuck. We missed the walkout. We missed the walkout. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Okay. Get me out of here. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Get me out of here. What's happening? Why do I hear airplanes? Holy fuck.
There is a lot on the line here. Team Vitality, of course, the winners at kickoff here in EMEA. And we all saw Foot already yesterday. And the question about that veto, I think everybody is tuning in to see what are they going to do today. Are they going to ban the Icebox again? What are they going to pick? And how much are they going to give Vitality? Now, it says Foot all the way across, but it is actually, it is Vitality that banned Pearl.
Okay. I mean, split map 2. Now I look towards the decider. Again, we've got Fracture in there. Split's obviously a concern that bleeds over from yesterday as well.
There we go. How do we feel?
I think it's pretty good. I'm a bit confused by the graphic right now, but
don't worry. I can tell you, it is Foot that ban Icebox.
Yes. This is a decent pull for Foot, I think.
Yep, they ban Icebox, Vitality ban Pearl, Foot pick Fracture, Vitality pick Split, and so on and so forth.
Yeah. So I think that the Fracture being in there is great for Foot. Their Split, I would err towards Vitality there, but this could absolutely be a 3-map series.
Yeah, I firmly agree.
Do you think Vitality could have seen this coming? Could they have foreseen?
No, not after yesterday.
The Fracture pick, can they be prepared for the
yeah, definitely. I think they've looking at the map pool for Foot. Like I said, that was why it was so surprising yesterday, to be honest with you. Again, to see Fracture here for map 1, Vitality have got to be looking at, like we said, clean record for Foot. And I think actually in terms of gaps of the map pool, Fracture is one of the ones that you've got to feel like Foot are feeling confident about.
Yeah, Vitality haven't played it this split, I don't think, at all. So that is the one thing, like they don't know the information about what Vitality have cooked up. Like maybe Vitality have looked into Fracture more as one of the maps that now they
Who am I rooting for?
Because
Foot job.
They kept picking Haven and it was a disaster for them.
Yeah.
Do you think they're going to stick with what they brought out at Bangkok? Because they beat T1 here, they beat Liquid here, they looked at least decent for Vitality on Fracture. Do they need to change anything?
Was it the Tail Breach?
It was the Tail Breach with a Vice, a little cheeky Vice.
The Tail Breach Vice, that sounds good to me.
I agree. And also, I like, leave Durka on the Raze, on the Jet, on the Yoru. Stop messing about on this Neon. That is the simplest thing.
Yeah, I think even you know, rolling it back a little bit, there's always been that question of comfort. I don't think Durka's ever found comfort on Neon to the level that we see potentially. I mean, Jet's up
Is that the
there,
new guy?
ahead of the race, but even it was a slow burn to get him on track with the
Wait,
race
also,
as well.
by the way, why did this match take 45 minutes to
Neon,
start?
Yeah, I never made
It's been like an hour, no?
Let's see what he's going to play here. Oh my god. Sorry, out the window. Bin it.
Wow.
Bin it. Now we're fake analysts.
Like he needs to have a big game today. That's all it is. Like he's had the Neon games where it's not looked fantastic, and today it's all or nothing for him.
It's because Durka was the one who complained about the
agree.
setups.
It's
so they gave him extra time to make sure everything was good.
I mean,
low key.
For that individual comfort factor, again, why not go back to exploring the Raze and the Jet? Obviously,
Mixed in 4 is crazy, bro. At least 5, no?
Whether or not it's something that they've tried
the
and
Knicks
just
playing
not
today?
felt great about, I'm not sure.
There's also a little bit of switch up here, right? Because we saw Trex was playing the Brim when he was there. They didn't have, they've been the Vice as well. The Vice is no longer here, and they've moved Seavoth on the Brimstone too. So again, there's a lot of pressure for someone like him having to do this first time on Fracture and elimination in the lower bracket.
I don't necessarily have any concerns about Seavoth in general, to be honest with you, because a lot of the concerns would be around newcomer, finding his feet within the team.
You've never played Brimstone before, though.
Yeah, I know, but well, again, unless we come out and it's an absolute disaster, but I think.
Hi Tarik, I've heard from my friends that you're one of the best Jet streamers, so thought to hop on a stream. Why are you not playing now? Because right now we're watching
I think Brimstone's a pretty
match.
plug and play agent most
So
of
I
the time
can't
on this
play.
map. I don't think it's a big concern.
Yeah,
I do like the less to Cypher angle. The Cypher is a bit easier to use on this map, and less is of course a great Cypher player.
Well, this is the pick of Foot, and we're hoping to see a better version of them coming out today. It's time to jump into this map and send it over to your casters. It's
Wait, we're actually
Mixman
starting.
And Tombiz.
Thank you very
We're
much,
actually starting.
Yinsu. This should be an exciting matchup indeed. Always fun to see
Yo,
these
sir,
teams.
should I get Chipotle or Chick-fil-A? Chipotle if you want to be healthy, Chick-fil-A if you're treating
It's a lower
yourself.
bracket final, right? I think we missed a little bit more of the playoffs, right? Because there's no way that we're playing a first round elimination match. Because between Vitality and Foot, Mitch, that would make absolutely no sense coming into the year.
Well, it's like Yinsu said, we need to see that bounce back from Foot. I think finding themselves down here early on certainly isn't the expectation that they had set coming into stage 1. Now, the chance with survival on the line up against Vitality, the team that took the crown in kickoff. One of these teams will be setting foot on that stage for the last time, but not on this map. It's a best of 3 starting out on Fracture. Now,
Calling fast food healthy is such an American thing to say. Chipotle can be healthy.
It's going to be an interesting one because you talk about like where would the ballpark be. Well, initially I'd talk about that defensive side for Vitality, but they now have a different player in the mix to the last time.
Oh hell nah.
So already an aggressive
Dorko?
start Dirk are looking to try and get in their face as much as humanly possible.
Wow.
Well,
Nah, Durka is him, bro. I'm already convinced. I'm already convinced off the 1 round.
Looking to crunch on it, but a big play by Foot.
Wait, what?
Wrapping themselves around. They made it to the south side.
How's he got 3 kills without being spotted?
This round has quickly fallen into Foot's hands.
Wait, this will be a good match. You know why? Strictly because both duelists are like in good form. Thoughts? Just based off of that, it's gonna be a good match.
Foot with a pistol under their
Both duelists in good form.
it feels like Zeus managed to slip through the crack.
Wait, did he say Zeus managed to slip through the cracks?
An absolute highlight. Which
Are we serious right now?
I think you have to also talk about expectations for the teams overall. Like Vitality built a super team, got top 4 at Masters, and right now are looking vulnerable. Sorry, I had to pause for a second for the screams. And then you look at Foot, they were a squad that last year and the year before at least made a Masters. In fact, in 2023, they were at every single international event. They've added in Zeus, who's been their best player.
Am I playing the Marble Rivals tourney? Nah, I saw that, but I haven't played Marble Rivals in so long, it would be bad.
For Foot, 1-0. Vitality, Sivov, a big name that's been added to the server, is someone that we had doubts about, you know, in terms of facing off against the top-tier competition. And I think this is going to be one of his greatest tasks, not just Foot as a squad, but with elimination on the line, they are definitely going to be a team that steps up to the plate in a big way, already finding their opening with a 1-0 start. The attackers, well, they've gone for a light buy. It's just going to be classics and moseying on towards the B site. They hope that numbers can be the difference for them as they pick up these orbs and look for any sort of advantageous fight. But nothing's being offered up.
One of the things with Foot that I think it's going to be a make or break for Vitality. It could be what kickstarts them back into the tournament. You're playing against a team that a lot of the time works off fundamentals, very aggressive in the way that they play. So maybe that boosts Vitality's confidence getting those individual fights. Or they're going to slam you into the ground. Like they are a team of 50-50s. It seems all the way through the matchup, and they'll really put to a test.
Zeus? Zeus?
What set up they are. Okay, Zeus.
Side.
Just looking for
Ooh, let's go, bro. I like this guy. I like this guy, bro. I like this guy, bro.
He was getting SSX tricky with it.
Bro, he's looking like me in my prime. I'll say it, dog. I mean it too.
On the back foot, put him out of position, but he has that
I mean it, bro. Marshall's demon.
And then the reinforcements come through, even catching an angle on the side of the
Chill,
cage.
bro. Don't be weird.
Nasty stuff for that first
Real ones
3,
know.
but then
Real
the
ones know.
slide in, no scope to close it out. You know,
I was going to say,
was high.
Does he know it has a scope?
I think he might. He might, but
All
he
right,
didn't need it right
7-0.
there. The spams were good. Its hip fire is pretty
I
accurate.
love how he's got all those kills and he's just giving it to Mr. Fallen.
I hope he doesn't.
He has a
try that
Vandal.
with
They
the
give him a
elbow.
Vandal.
That-
Oh
that
no.
way it's just going together.
Observer?
Very aggressive from Zeus, and he'll lose his
Yo,
life.
is this guy
Durka
eating a burger while he's observing? How do you fucking change POVs there?
Was the message from Geist just disrespect
There's no
the hell out of
way.
them today? Because that was the one rifle or one Vandal that they had in this round. Still pushing though. The defensive side looking to try and pincer in from
The observing
behind
is
cracks,
usually
looking
good in
to
EU too.
hold the line in front of them. And they kind of already have the attack boxed in, but that kill onto cracks open things up.
Yeah, there's a lot of weaknesses for Foot. Losing those opening duels just makes it so much harder. The pressure on as they attempt to crunch Rounder towards Arcade. Les is having none of it, cleaning up the kills before he meets Yedege. But a 1 versus 4, an ace clutch needed, and really, I guess the question of damage is always going to be there in a round like this. But carrying that Bulldog through to the next could give them some opportunities, or even that reposition to catch them off as they exit. Yeah, removing weapons is often going to be the goal of players in this situation.
I can assume there's no real reason for him to hold on to the gun, because if he dies, he'll get himself a Vandal in the next round, or Phantom, but it'll be...
He's going for exits.
It's whether or not he
Well,
can
he's not
going to
get anyone.
Unfortunately, they're now running directly towards where he was previously seen, so his last position might have held a little bit more value. Potentially going to try and sneak up behind them. A nasty surprise if nobody's paying attention, but a couple of players watching. He'll take one.
Wow, good damage, bro.
Just second as well. A little bit of extra damage, but ultimately Vitality have done well. They'll keep
You got the
3
armor
guns
too.
forward to look into the next round.
Yeah, if Sivov wasn't the man he is, if he played a little more passive, he might have gone down with his low HP as well. It's a decent opportunity created by Yedege in the late round, but Vitality still
Less is more.
they've got their round on the board. They've done what they needed to, and they've carried a few weapons through to the next. For them, It was a solid showing. Being able to pick off all these players, move around the map without too much of an issue. But this round will be a different story because we saw those weaknesses. We saw the disadvantages in a lot of those fights.
All right, full buy.
In play.
Zeus has a bulldog?
Nature of some of those
Oh, it's a
flanks
tech
on a round like
pause.
that. This one, well,
Uh-oh.
when we eventually get there, will
It's
be a
gonna be a
little
long
bit different.
day.
But I'm not seeing a lot of movement.
They're chilling.
Ninja?
Vibing. Floating away. One of the things I want to talk about a little bit more with this compositional change is the last time we saw Fracture play by Vitality was actually less playing a Brimstone. Now that, for me, is the least less agent on the planet, because you want this guy in the backline, you want this guy lurking around different aspects of the map. When you play Brimstone, you have to be within a certain position.
Replays red, just one kill. Silver? Nah, it doesn't fit. Copy. Well, maybe, but I doubt it.
This is the replays for like the kills they catch.
To see him and how he's going to play on this Cypher.
Yeah.
Because
yeah, that's during the rounds, yeah.
We know he's pretty damn good at the Cypher.
These are the people you keep flaming? Hey, it's not their fault necessarily. It could be anyone's fault.
Lurk positions and allows him to catch the timings, which before was actually Trex, which when Trex was on the team, that's not normally his role on any other map. So I think this might work slightly better with the roles, which I do think has been a bit more of an issue for
What time is it in
Vitality
Berlin?
on other maps, but here I think things will be nice.
I'm in West Coast, so it's 9?
I'm actually watching the countdown continue to tick.
Yeah,
I'm
21.
assuming that's just because this whole round is
Damn,
flying
that's a
across.
late fucking match, bro.
Don't you worry. Now, we
9 p.m. for a match
little
is
bit to start off. You
insane,
said you wanted
brother.
to talk about Vitality's defense, but obviously having not played at this stage and with a new player in, you never really know how things are going to shape up. Looking at Foot,
That's
on the other
crazy.
hand, we know that their defense is
They're always
good.
at this
We're
time. I know, it's just
rounds to
crazy.
come out of them. They've shown it to us up against Gentlemates. When it comes to the series overall, though, I wanted to touch
Not
on
watching
that.
the
With
Pacers?
split up
I don't think
next
I
and
will
a
be.
set
It's
to
at
close us
4:30,
out,
right? Maybe I will.
do you
Wait,
see
what?
this as giving either team
100
an
bucks, so is that a no on
overall?
the
Has anyone
New
won
Year's
the
Eve
veto?
resolution? I just want you to acknowledge the lies you tell us.
I think Split must have been a known
$100 and $50 earlier. We're halfway through the year, Tarik. Can we review your New Year's resolutions? Oh, mine? We're already halfway through the year? Holy fuck, we are. Basically.
The fact it's in the pool,
We can review them. Thank you for the 150, but like, fuck, that's a lot, no?
Counter on the side of
I mean, we could review them. But yeah, we're
pretty
basically
decent
halfway
map
through
for
the
them,
year.
even
That's
the one that they
crazy.
managed to take over Fnatic. So I think that both sides I have winning their own map choice, which I'll be honest with what we've seen in EMEA recently has been rare. And then
11 years following, crazy how time flies. I remember the time when they forced streamers to wear shirts and you had to do that adjustment. LMFAO, glad you're doing good. Hey, Willis, thank you.
It's carved out about a whole day in my memory. So yeah, it's kind of hard to forget that one. 25 to 23.
No shirt TV, dude. Quite a throwback, really.
There's a lot of tape.
They're also running the, well, yeah, but they're running the cookie cutter comp anyway, the most basic ascent comp we've ever seen. So I don't think that's going to be the game changer. The thing for me was that Zeus was really quiet in that series versus BBR. I don't know if that'll be possible for Vitality to do. This guy is already 7 and, wow. It says 1, but that, wait, no, he did die. He did die.
He ran underneath.
I need a good,
like
I need a good,
lunatic.
I need a good something. I don't know.
Right away, it was a little crazy. Just to let you know at home, the re-roll done, the round re-roll that's happening. You're seeing it down the bottom of your screens. Don't panic. It is still 2-1. It's just the round that we saw. Kind of
we're checking
barriers go up
inventory.
and
we're looking at their skins.
Yeah, checking out their inventory. Hey,
is someone using the straight dragon vandal again? Naughty, naughty.
No. Don't remind me about that. Looking at you, Patatek. But yeah, no, like this is nothing changed. It's still 2-1. The rounds we saw played out will maintain, just to alleviate any of your anxiety around that. But yeah, so overall, I don't think you gave me a definitive answer though. Is there a winner to this veto time?
Am I gonna get banned for that?
I think that we have ended in a middle ground. Of course, we haven't seen a mass amount of ascent from Vitality. But when we did, they kind of just destroyed Apex. So I can't say I learned massism from it. I think that it looks good for them in terms of like the roles. I always like seeing kicks on a KO. I think it's strong.
What the fuck is this fucking
individually.
poll in their chat?
Obviously the breach, I think he's solid at the setup, but it allows him to have that little bit of extra flair. And then yeah, I've seen 48 rounds of Foot playing Ascent, so I know they can win rounds. I know they can lose rounds, but whether or not they'll come out on top at the end, I don't know. But I do expect from the veto that we'll get to a third map. The only, I guess the question for me will be like, Fracture, obviously the element of the unknown comes in for Vitality because we just haven't seen them really play it since they played T1 in the first Masters, so they kind of avoided it for the entirety of this stage. And then the games that, well, the one game we saw from Foot on it throughout this stage was a very close one again.
Someone said, bro, I just eat my meal.
So I think that there's
Oh my God.
opportunities here if Vitality have like a little bit more up their sleeve, which was some of the quick changes maybe they do.
Well,
Oh,
before we
it's
get back
brother.
into the
It's
games,
Crush
we may
brother.
have a moment or two
Moments or
left.
two, my ass,
Let's
bro.
take
We're
a
gonna
look
be
at
here
what
all
Kix
fucking
had to
day.
say ahead of today's match.
I'm taking a piss.
There's a difference between playoffs and regular season. For us, what it's been so far is we had a shaky start to the regular season and we had to take a step back and take a more fundamental approach. We feel a lot more confident again. We feel like we're on a better path, and like if we continue the same development on just like the basics and then moving on to the more complex things, I think that will be right in time to be in our best shape for playoffs. It's pretty important now. Like when I got to my first international last year, when it was champs in Korea, like that feeling was kind of surreal.
Governor's up and over as well with a TP. That's a reveal on the save. They still want to take this fight straight up into their face. Trex decided not to break it, waiting for reinforcements first. Out through here, trying to take point and contact. Still kicks. You cannot be dominating this. My God, a six-piece available, and here and now. Goodness me!
But I wasn't really used to it yet. And now when we went to Bangkok after winning kickoff, like it was the same feeling, but this time I really felt like I wanted to be there. And it's kind of like this point now where I really want to go to every international, like just chasing that feeling that, you know, when you qualify and like going to a different country to play against the best teams in the world, like that feeling is the best for me.
Well, to make it back to that stage, there's going to be a bit of a grind, starting out with a battle against Foot. We'll see it resume fairly shortly as the re-roll's been done, and they are just confirming that everything is okay on the server. Everything is as it was. Now, Tom, as we get back into the game, to remind people who might be joining us just now, it's been a lights-out start from Zeus. He had a crazy play coming in with the Marshall. Excited to see how much more
egg, beef, and spinach?
Oh, yeah. I mean, he ran head first into a brick wall down in the underpass. Durka was waiting for him, and I think that's going to be a great battle to watch unfold because they talked about it on the desk. Is it Durkin time? When is it? And to be honest, in some of the games, he's still been there. It's just the reality is if you're losing and Durka's going even, it doesn't. That's not the Durka we know, right? We're looking to see this guy pushing on that 30 mark, just like you.
We're talking about a guy who was first place at kickoff. First place at Stage 2 EMEA last year. Yes. He was first place at Stage 1 EMEA last year as well. So do I doubt Durka at this point? No. No. He maybe he's not in the best of form, but like the moment I feel like they get to playoffs, he sits down on the stage, whether he has his hat on or whether he doesn't, the guy's probably going to be a menace in the server. So
I warm up in DM, might be back for the game.
Even though like Zeus has been incredible, the reason
it'll be
that
quick,
we find
I'm
Foot
sure.
in this current position is because some of the other players haven't. Like I don't think Yedeje has had anywhere near the peak that we saw from last year. I think at times like Ada Captain has gone a little bit of a miss, and I've mostly been looking at the likes of Zeus and Mr. Fallen and a 50-50 coin toss of whether we get cracks.
Yeah.
And that for me is like, okay, sure, there's definitely been some vulnerabilities on the Vitality side. I think coming back after Masters, they didn't look as good. I think teams have maybe figured them out, and they obviously had a player change. And Trex, although maybe didn't fit the vibe, I'm not sure what the exact reasoning was.
They roll back the round?
He's a fantastic
What was the last round?
player. The man knows, I think, every single lineup under the sun. And
so
still
Sugetsu was
like
killing them on exits.
So
they didn't roll it back. It was 2-1, right?
They needed to fix. Well, they've had a little bit of extra
This is the right score?
coming into the playoffs. Even like the thing is, their position in my eyes is better than Foot's because you got to watch them play.
I said Sugetsu. I meant Yetuje, sorry.
A decent position. Obviously, it's one match and you're out. It's risky, but Durka, Safe, Kicks, they've all been there a million times less.
I see. So we're back to where we were, right?
The only one who's new is Sivov, and he's been pretty
We're back to where we were?
He came in, he kicked the doors down, blew them off the hinges. We're back into the game. Barriers are up, and We're seeing a lot more movement than last time. That's a good sign. Vitality grouped up. Remember,
he's cleared the whole north side within 15 seconds.
That's a lot of information. The drone gets a little bit for themselves, and that Cypher utility down and out. Suppressed is Yedege, but he fires back some bullets to suppress his enemies. A molly that delays, and they won't be able to execute off that utility falling. Looks like Vitality are trying to find another approach, and Sivov opens that avenue.
Yeah,
he got owned.
But the thing is, Foot knew almost exactly where they were. But
W ult?
it
What
still
ult?
seemed like Mr. Fallen was caught off guard by that. They're going to try and re-aggress off the back of the stun. The shot's not
I like
quite
the idea.
connecting. A solid counter flash thrown out
Neon
by the
ulted.
attack side.
Oh,
Now
okay.
they look to wrap back in, still having that additional information. Yedege,
Nice cage.
Zeus spraying through, still trying to get through
That felt
that same
forced.
choke point that they were stopped at initially. Vitality have stalled.
But that's exactly why they wanted to go so quickly when they saw his utility was down. That cage
Where's his
causes
hand?
so
What
many
the fuck?
problems. Combine that
Where's
with the
his
fact
left
that he's using
hand?
a Phantom. You can't
Why
see
is
the
his hand so
tracers,
far
and
away?
he is firing on all cylinders. With that utility now
Oh my
in
God.
play, the camera watching for the walkouts on
W
A,
decal.
and no more steps. The complete freeze from Vitality, at least from Foot's perspective. They make the rotation you just highlighted, Tom. Everybody other than Yedege is waiting on this B side of the map with cracks sneaking down
this
below.
looks
This
so
is
good.
a powerful set.
12 seconds.
Yeah, there's not a lot
Wow.
of time either. Spike already dropped
Wow.
onto the ground, and it's left all onto Sivov. Zeus.
I can't believe Zeus
already
tapped him out
putting
there.
That first
He
nail
doesn't
in the coffin,
spray?
but even just surviving here is going to be nigh on impossible. The spike plant will go down at least, but you are boxed into a corner.
They're waiting for the third guy.
trapped with your opponents standing in line. You
Very
do
good
both
teamwork
shots
from Foot.
immediately, and
Very
you
good
won't even get
teamwork
one.
to start
Foot
the
with a
game.
fantastic defensive
So
round
good.
and an immediate
So
response.
good.
Many a player would have panicked there in that 3v1, ran in to try to end the round on time and given him an opportunity, but they wait patiently, knowing he's trapped in the corner. There was no way out.
4v5
nice
as
opening
well.
by Sivov, but once this util came back online, look at the trouble they're facing. Thinking those smokes could have helped them out, but not a chance when Yedege is waiting. And that's how confident they are in him to lock down that side of the map that they send everybody else running away, waiting for that rotation that came through. Vitality being red in this round, slowed down by some of the utility as well. That's exactly what we like to see as Foot get off to a good start, but it could be a
27.
slow start.
27.
Two Vandals.
Game. 27.
Oh no, pause again.
Now I'm panicking.
No.
Well, seems like we're chilling at least for a little bit. But yeah, I think that the bit that's worrying me, I sort of mentioned
It's back.
the concept of the less lurk.
Yes.
He wasn't on the lurk last round. There was almost a very direct attempt being made by this attacking side. And because of that, Zeus was able to clear out the full top side of the map. And they know they've been pushing. They spotted that in early rounds. They were looking to try and pincer in behind them. If they allow that much map control for Foot on this defense, they're going to get blasted. Like, they need to start catching some of these players. And while, Mitch, I'll be honest with you, this isn't really the round for it. Their buy is shocking.
It is. It is almost a good start with some utility being destroyed. The salvo sent out, but Yedege quickly repositions his traps and will still have full control over on this B site. Because they've got him, you might even see the rotation from Cracks in the near future. Vitality making noise
What
down
a weird
towards that
smoke.
A site. Zeus, well, many a player would back off from here, but he wants to play aggressive through the smoke. Stun
What a
comes
weird
in.
smoke. Why would they
A
smoke that?
as well from his
Interesting.
side as they get aggressive. Captain doing the same on Dish. Yeah, it's a lot of aggro to put out there. And he's going to be forced back by the utility, sent in the other direction. Nice
Good
passive
util.
molly. That's going to
Very
stop
good
anyone
from Foot. So
pursuing.
far, so good reactions.
Getting a
So
lot of
good
info,
reactions.
Getting a lot of space, but Vitality's goal so far has just been to garner as many orbs
Now the
as
B
possible.
hit.
Durka one away from the overdrive, which is one of the few things that could realistically turn this round alongside that orbital strike, but it's how much do you want to commit with 35 seconds, no real information, and they're about to walk into that same Cypher setup, this time on B.
Stun, I don't think landed.
That's
Yedege
tough.
safely able to spray down his
Oh.
trap that was repositioned
They need to
earlier.
pause.
Nets in one with Durka falling.
Tower?
Now the fight in the open going just as well. Sure, he'll fall eventually, but limited
Nah,
time and
Foot
even
looked too
more
good.
limited
I'm not gonna
weaponry
lie.
remaining. This is a clean
They look
round
too
from the
good.
side of Foot.
Cracks full blinded him.
I think so.
He's like popping through the smoke. Just full blinds the guy. He's like, right, I've survived. I managed to take down one. I see the other guy right in front of me. I no longer see the other guy right in front of me. But hey, they won their
Gets an
round.
assist for that as well. He's oh,
Early
you're
days,
welcome,
though. Let's
by
see.
the way.
Early
Helped
days.
him out. Yeah, that was nice. And I think you see as well.
It's a good start, though.
It does. It pops up assist too. It's just beautiful. No, but he gets flanked out from heaven. Les is able to take him down. I think that would have happened either way. The reality is only losing that one player with the pressure Vitality put on there with that quick springboard into sight. That's fantastic. Zeus dodges the stun, looks for the fight. That is Durka on the other side, but he's not deterred. Maybe he should have been plenty of players backing him up. And Zeus down.
Captain doesn't look confident.
Boots,
Captain is not confident.
They're sinking in this
Captain
round.
is not confident.
Full-out aggression. They're
That did
literally
not
just
look
trying to
good.
stop Vitality before they can even get anywhere near
Dagger?
any part of the map. And it does almost
Now,
feel
bro.
like Zeus has just been
Flash?
told to be disrespectful.
You won't do it, pussy. That's what I thought.
He definitely wanted to. And he is going to. Straight through.
Oh, come
the
on,
spray's
brother.
Not pretty. One completely blind, and it is 1v1 duels galore for this round. Every single fight being taken, and so
Good
far,
trade.
every single one being lost. It's only Yedajay standing. Economy, it's not bad, but it's not as good as you might think for the side of Foot. It's looking like he's going to attempt to do some damage here.
To be honest, you should just
He's
saved.
going to fail.
Even though they have
4-1
money.
up. You see Durka getting aggressive. He's on an agent that he can quickly back off around a corner, and you decide to go one-by-one aggression into that angle. It's a mistake, and it plays out as exactly as you'd expect. Vitality feeling like their opponents just played into their hand. Sivov picking them off through the smoke, you know, but he had the info from his teammates.
The thing is, they've done this every round, though. Like, it's worked.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
2/3 of the time, which I wouldn't say it's
They're already
the
broke?
greatest way to play Valorant, but I genuinely wonder how much of this is just like, let's just disrespect.
Oh, he's gonna be
the hell out
dry
of them.
or
Like,
stun?
we just have the
Dry.
better players, because just going back again.
Ah,
he's just
no
swinging
good,
it.
bro.
And then a
Captain, good trade.
alongside him.
They're
Refight.
just dry peeking.
Double
This makes a
stuns,
difference
double
being
stuns.
together on that swing.
Wait, the stun
Traded
didn't get
out.
them.
Sivov gets close. He's so aggressive.
Oh, what a
And
flash.
look at his
Wait.
reward. A double pick.
How did the stun not get him?
Ult burned up by Ada Captain for nothing, all thanks to that reposition. Ult's online for Vitality. Hell, this isn't the round where they'll need
That
them.
was a sick shot,
Sivov
bro.
is carrying them across the finish line in this one.
3Ks.
And it's Yedajay with a stinger in a 1v3. If he can take a couple down, even force an ultimate out, that would be an ideal scenario. But there is no
Nice
chance.
try.
Okay, if he made it around that corner, I start to get worried, but he's put to bed early.
Yeah, it is similar to the last round. Okay, this time they had Mr. Fallen with him, but it is still Zeus takes a fight.
Oh, he dodged the stun.
Then the next person
Wow.
swings after.
Well
this
done.
was after already. The
Took
initial
advantage of
player
it.
was gone. But it
That was
is
good.
really just super.
He knew he
aggro
had like a timing.
defensive
They use their
stance.
ults, man.
But that's exactly it. They
It's a good
use
boy.
their ults. The idea there from a weaker buy coming out of Foot to see that panic from Ada Captain in throwing it down, almost to use it as a smoke, deterring their aggression and allowing them to back out of this nasty position when they'd already used up their stun. But that didn't work out, and a huge investment for so little return in a round where you're already at a disadvantage. That's going to be something that's discussed during this timeout. This is called by Foot, of course, to correct the course, as Vitality are now just one round behind them.
Yeah, it seems like so far they've had two win conditions. Either the opponent walks directly into Yedajay's setup, or they walk directly into Zeus. That will win you the
you'll
round.
take it.
Anything else, and well, even sometimes when they do walk into Zeus, they still manage to hold on.
Yep,
I
the
do think
immense win.
Vitality are already making that realization of, okay, for the first 20 seconds of the round, they're going to run at us. So let's just wait, let's be patient. And they have already utilized some of those ultimates, whereas Vitality, they've still got everything online.
And even think about the round where they ran into Yedajay's setup. It was based off of, like you said, the same thing. Zeus
Let's
getting
see,
aggressive
let's
north
see.
side, seeing
Hope
out
it's
the
not
whole map
5-7.
and coming back, right? They want
real.
that early aggression for information or for the fight. And now it's not working in either department. So Vitality forcing
Wait,
Foot to
save is on James Bond watch.
change their approach to this. We'll see if that's the case, as I
Zeus
do
is
look
about
at the
to run it down.
barriers, and that man's going to get aggressive.
If anything, a lot of the time it works better when he doesn't run into anyone. Because then he can reposition onto the side, play with the rest of the team, and that is what's happened here. He's got A control.
Look at this gap.
Mr. Fallen.
To get info and get
They've
out.
had someone on this
Is that a
angle, I
Vandal?
think 3 rounds in a
Or is that
row.
a
So
Phantom?
I'm fully
I
expecting
hit
there
these.
to be some sort of flash, or no, it's just going to be the dry peek. We'll be able to fade
Now they're
away.
pushing A main because they spotted
Flash
him
for
dish,
Zeus.
but he's alone.
Safe immediately swaps off his utility. He was setting up salvos, but he knows there's going to be someone in this corner ready to try and fight him.
Wow.
It's going to get both of them.
Oh my
Somehow he still
goodness.
makes it work.
But they've lost the site now. Plan can be acquired safe. Spike goes back towards that site. The smokes are down,
Man,
but
the
not
Zeus
for
guy
too much
is
longer. The
the
decision needs
real
to be
deal.
made.
Trying to find it.
That's a very open plan, but he's going to get it in. I mean, this is fantastic. Zeus super low HP if he can swing through and catch them off, but Les wasn't really sticking that fight. Yedeje just on the other side.
No.
And that ultimate gets them info. They'll know exactly where these last two players are. They've got them boxed in. And it's Yedeje who's looking to finish them off. The cam for the info.
Wait, what?
And he hoped that he could catch Les off.
Stick it.
Ability in from Kicks.
Yeah, I'll
he
take it
might
off,
be
I
able to
think.
stop them, but it's already halfway. Time pressure is on. Reload is heard. Spam's coming through. They're not quite landing. And the
He's got it.
repeat gets them across
God,
the
close.
line with a sneaky defuse.
Close.
Just as the
Holy
smoke was
shit.
fading. It's Foot 5-3.
Yeah, it's just aggro round again. I don't know how Zeus manages this.
That was
Just
sick by
utter
Zeus, man.
filth of his own individual brilliance. Sturker responds
That was a crazy
in
shot by
form,
Les,
and
too.
Les, honestly, he's
That
been
was a
having
big kill.
a pretty decent start to this game. Back on that side for try as he might, but I think they got
If
so
the plant was
focused in
better,
on
he had a
working out
chance.
where
I don't think
Zeus
the
wasn't
plant was
clearing it
perfect,
from
right?
A main, that they kind of just then lost the entire site and had those smokes down on the diffuser. As you said, it was halved so quickly, it became very, very difficult for Vitality from then on.
Yeah, just a little late getting that utility down, or I guess putting too
Trip
much
was
stock
there,
in the
still looking
spams.
left.
Either way,
Oh yeah,
the
that's
result
a good
is the
point for
same.
Durka.
Around to
Why
their
was he looking
opposition.
left if there's Trip was still
Vitality
up?
looking for new ground. It's towards the B site, but as you said,
But he was
Tom,
looking
one
for
of the
Zeus.
successes
No,
they've
he was
had
looking for
is
Zeus.
when,
Because he doesn't know if Zeus wants to go hide there or if he went back out
into the
sands.
setup. And now
That's what it
Salvo
was.
destroys
He
one
didn't know
of
where
the
Zeus
traps.
went, right? Because Zeus
Second
didn't
note,
die yet.
Still
Yeah.
very much covering the walk
I
through.
think they're trying to bait the push.
Oh, he already died?
Yeah,
oh,
they
then it
know
was
that at
he
this
misunderstood
point,
the situation. Then
every single round they've made
Then he
any
misunderstood
presence
for
known on
sure.
the map. Zeus has gone pushing, so they've got Sivov
he probably didn't realize. I'm not
the
gonna lie.
backline. They've got Les trying to lurk around for the top of the map, but this time Foot are actually sitting a little bit more pretty. Okay,
Drone
they will
A, go
spot out
B.
Zeus still
This is
deep
EU
within
fake?
A main, but because of that, he's forced back. The only thing they haven't spotted out is still this B aggression.
They're gonna push spawn, by the way, right?
Towards Arcade, which
Looks like they're pushing
is a
spawn.
pretty nasty double trap if they go in that direction.
K-Ult.
That's flashes burned up by cracks just to enable Zeus to keep this position inside.
K-Ult is big. K-Ult is big. He can't jump.
To play through those smokes, as we've seen.
Durka's
plenty
dead.
of times
The K-Ult
before.
fucked him.
Late play by Les. He's been spotted though, and now
Double
they're coming
peek.
back to this two-man setup. The
Wow.
high-low grabs the kill.
Wow.
And now
It's
a
perfect
huge
timing on the rotate
advantage
from
for
cracks.
Foot. Kicks and safe. In fact, just
Holy.
safe. Last alive. The spike down. Up above. He needs
Holy.
everything to work out in his favor, and nothing does after the first. 6-3 as Foot. They were
Looking
being closed
strong,
in
bro.
on, but now steaming into the lead.
Yeah, I really love this setup from Foot. I
Trip
think
kill.
realizing what ults are on the other side, like you know that your opponents have that opportunity.
Looking
at the
strong,
target,
bro.
Which if you're playing anywhere
Helal.
anywhere near the site, you're going to get cleared. You're playing any of those close lanes, you're going to get cleared. So what do? They take Arcade. No one's going to ult Arcade. Like, that would be a really weird spot to hold. But then you have the cross on anyone on the site. And that's exactly where our captain is watching. They managed to hold on to all of those positions, and I think Vitality were caught off by what is a bit of an unorthodox position.
Where's
Look at
that?
Zeus again.
Dish?
He's just running
He's
it
dead.
down.
Big north side play. They've got
He got
South
out.
B covered in by the
He's
trap,
dead,
but
though.
this means one less for Yedeje to play off
Wait.
on the site, and pressure is on him. A lot
Saw
of
him. He
weaker
saw him,
weapons
right?
here for Vitality as they get aggressive. Ult popped by Durka.
They
An
saw him.
opportunity
They saw
to
him, I think, on
really turn
radar.
this back in their favor as they've pressured the weaker side. And Foot left into a
Wow.
very
That
disadvantageous
was crazy by
spot.
Durka.
A 1 versus 5. Mr. Fallen grabs the first.
I feel like you have to have that type of confidence to play duelist, though.
Very much planted.
Like, you probably
looking too
shouldn't
likely that he
make
takes
those
this across
plays.
the
When,
line. Now,
like,
they don't
right here, it's fine,
need
obviously.
the money for
You
the
have to
next
have
round, but
that
there's a few more
confidence,
to
but
play
not
for.
make those plays.
It looks like the decision might
Or, like, be
to
smart
carry
about
this
when you
one
make those
through to
plays,
bolster
rather.
that economy.
That confidence
Great response
with the
from
wits
Vitality.
is what you need.
Dish. Like, you
And that's
basically
why
have
we
to
got Zekin.
jump into your
Because he's got
opponent's
that
angles.
dog.
Like, the chance of you even doing damage are slim unless
But
you
no,
just wait for
seriously.
them to exit on the round. It's the same sort of attempt, though, from Foot. They again, like, go for that aggressive push onto
What even
the
happened
north side,
here?
but I like the fact that this
The
time
first guy
Vitality
died,
just react. They
Dish.
go, okay, you're going to run it down onto us.
Then they
That
ran it
means
down
you've got at least
Dish.
a couple of players trying to push and hold onto these
Two
positions.
guys died
We're
Dish.
just
No,
going to
no,
take
that
it
was
towards Dish
after.
because guess what? We know who's not
Oh,
there.
Durka went spawn and got a kill.
And it's also so
That's what it was.
frequently we're seeing this play.
He's trying to
I
jiggle,
feel like
dude.
the last round
Bro, we need more out of
Vitality and how
Captain,
they
bro. I
approached
swear
it,
I keep bringing up
probably
Captain's name,
Foot's
but I feel like he keeps
aggression
fucking
would have
up.
worked against that. They had
Is Captain
players
the IGO?
spread out. They would have been isolated in a 3vx fight, And that north side crunch would have either gotten them info into a slow
Mr.
play
Fallen.
that they could then
God.
adjust and rotate
Dang
into,
it, bro.
or gotten them fights that were very advantageous.
I feel like we need out of captain. He used to be like kind of insane.
Have adapted to play as a unit.
He was better.
To
I
be
feel
more
like.
direct.
But I've only seen him play twice now.
Pressure
So I
on
don't know.
what happened to be the much lighter side of the map. A great adjustment from that attacking side, using everything, every disadvantage to their advantage. As now we come into round 11. 2 more to play for.
He's not in
Vitality
form.
still with a chance to tie things up before we exit this half.
Yeah, and if we can go off their previous form at Masters, as we mentioned, the defensive side is where they thrived, but it's a different look roster.
Breach
A
ult.
different comp.
They're going A or doing B.
Camera taken out.
Now,
Let's see what Yetij can do.
pressure being put onto Yetij once again.
Contact.
A completely different position from Ada Captain. But his teammate is going to end up isolated. For Yetij,
No.
this has been enough.
He got out. He got
The
out.
spam through the smoke
They're playing
doesn't
retake
quite
with the breach
connect,
ult.
and Actually, it's Mr. Fallen that's taken the majority
Here we
of
go.
the damage
No?
so far.
Let them plant.
Rolling Thunder
Oh,
will
it's gonna be
committed
hard.
front foot. They really
Oh
want this
no,
round.
he chased him too hard,
Understandably,
bro.
will put them with a leg up at the half, no matter what happens next.
Tap,
But
tap.
Seahawks put Yetij in the dirt. It made it to the side at least, but
Nice.
those smokes soon to fade. Safe falls. Okay, they need a few more kills though, and it's mainly up towards heaven.
Brim ult.
Orbital strike
That's a good
will
Brim
be
ult.
pulled into play.
The
Getting them a
neon
pick
stun
as
slowed
well,
them,
with
bro.
Zeus falling. And the spike still needing to be diffused. The smoke's no longer
Let's
blocking them.
try.
Kraxko's pushing, but he is caught as well. Everybody stepping up to the plate, but another fantastic round.
To be honest, the breach ult was bad, low key.
So present in these rounds that they
Hear me
convincingly
out.
win, and now
They, like, breach ulted
6
sight.
to 5, 1 away from tying things
But I
up.
feel like they should breach ult tower and arcade and fight
As
site.
well, like, would there be that comfort on an agent he hasn't really played? Yes, looks like yes there
Or
will
no?
be. I think
Not
good timing on
necessarily,
the
because then they're
stun
running. Well, they
combination
just
as
flash
well
out.
with the ultimate, but even just individually.
Is that
the
hindsight?
guy
I
is
don't
popping
know.
off 13 and 6.
Yeah, he neon stunned him. He neon stunned him in the Brim ult. It was actually perfect.
5's looking good as well. 6 to 5, an even half possible. But still investment here for the side of Foot.
I don't know. I just feel like the breach ult didn't really do much. It was like late and it didn't really get
Play
anybody.
much of a part in this round. Orbital strike for Ada Captain, the one that is close, and Zeus. There's no surprise that Zivov is watching for A main. He has managed to
smoke.
dominate this portion of the map.
They go through this or
They're
no?
even getting ready to
They
set up a
Teho drone,
stun
then
just
stun?
to try and remove him from this position deep into A main alongside the drone.
Locating targets.
And the drone being used, I'm not even sure if it's needed. I think we know the setup by this
Flash
point.
peek, here we go.
Zeus is on the corner.
Wait for timing.
Krax is here ready with the flash.
Clear?
Use the stun to start with. Try to force that aggression.
Oh, he got caught. Durka peeked with the stun. He didn't wait for it to go off.
Later on, Zeus will not be. He's put in the dirt early on.
Damn, this
And
is
it
good
looks like
timing.
Foot's chances of a lead at the half may be getting buried as Vitality.
What the fuck?
They've still got
I don't know,
Seaball
man.
up in full
Maybe
health. A man advantage. If they push A, they're going into a lot of defenders.
I'm rooting for the Foot jobs, but
30 seconds left.
honestly just down for a good game.
Towards Dish, they've got to be careful with this last position looking to come in from behind. Salvos to force them more into the open and open
Yikes.
space can be made, and it has been. Dirk has done well. There is less, as I said. It
Where are you
seemed
going,
like he was
Captain?
Completely unnoted by
Holy
the opposing
fucking
side, and
stuns.
Seavolf is there to strike
That's
once
half,
again.
bro.
A
Has it been a good
6-6
game
half
so far?
looking inevitable. Unless we can see that
been alright.
clutch from Dish, which, as I said earlier, is
It's
not
been,
an easy thing to do.
No. You know, maybe if you had
I would
some
say it's been
utility
high
to help
level.
you out, but just the cam, I'm not sure how much Yetij can do with that. A Guardian in hand and 4 players that he's up against. Super passive position, safe, waiting for salvos to come online. Aftershock in play as well.
They're so far out of the sight.
There's no way that this can go his
Can
way.
you
It's a
sound drop
stat
there?
farming round, and it turns out to be just
no.
that, but for Durka. 6 to 6 at the half. An impressive resurgence by Vitality.
Yes.
Always within punching distance in this half, but eyes drawn to Seavov. What a phenomenal performance. Off the top of my head, 3-3Ks he was able to deliver here, owning the early momentum for this squad. We'll see how the second half pans out after the break.
That was good stuns. What you know about that, Ruel? Alright, halftime. Fuck, I think I'm going into a food coma. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Uh-oh. Wait, I'm gonna throw this out. 1 sec. Can we troll him when he comes back? I fucking see you. And I know the game you play. And I play it as well. What do you guys want to troll him about? I want to get in on this.
And we have to give that additional context again that for either of these sides.
You know, dude, we can't hear you. Let's do the we can't hear you.
There is no
dude, we can't hear
opportunity
you.
to make it to Masters. The next will have to win a game and another game if they are going to be looking to make it to Toronto.
Wait, you guys can't hear me? What the fuck? Guys?
There you go.
Guys?
They do love a ghost.
Am I muted, really?
Over on that Vitality side. It
Bro,
is
what
the
the
20%
fuck,
just
man? This
Seabuff,
shit keeps
because right now it is
breaking,
almost
bro.
perfectly encapsulating the stat.
He is keeping the stat exactly on par.
Is it good now?
If I'm going to give an upgraded pistol to anyone, it might be Seabuff after.
Maybe he doesn't need it.
Exactly.
There you go.
He's too cool for it. Also, he wants his utility, but no, it's because he's too cool. He's playing the cool card. Salvo's in, and okay, forced forward is out of captain.
Got
a
him,
little
got
bit
his
delayed
ass.
to the rest of the
Got
squad.
him
Thanks
again.
to that util and foot.
Chat can't
Well,
keep
they're
getting
pumping
away
the
with
brakes
it.
on this, hoping that Yedajay can find value in that. He does.
Been good so far. He even manages to double up onto kicks as they are trying to catch him out around his own cage. Durka and less. Deadliest of duos.
Durka?
First will come for free. A tiny tag to Durka, but still a whole lot to be
Captain,
found.
don't
This
fuck
fight
this up
versus
for us,
Captain
bro.
Could be everything. The smoke
Oh
lasting
god, Captain's
an
dead. Walk
extortionate
through now.
amount of time.
Wait, this is good. He's smart. He's smart. He knows the gap. He knows the gap. He knows the
each other,
gap.
but
Hey,
the
I thought you knew the
might just have
gap.
the drop on his opponent. It just depends when he peeks around the corner.
God
He
damn
doesn't
your
manage to land the
aim.
shots.
Oh my
Both players now within
god.
the tower. The main issue is that time has been ticking. A stun available, a knife if needed, but the fact is Cracks already just looking to swing out, and with the clock already gone, there really isn't any more time for less. It needed to be the insta-kills, and in the end, it's Cracks to close.
Got a little bit close after the whiff in main, but they get there in the end. A pistol for foot, and this is where they found their rounds.
Why not
was
Cage?
the early half
Cage and
of
half,
the
yeah.
first. It seemed like Vitality were only able to sprinkle in a little bit of resistance, but in the end, they certainly heated up. They'll start this half off cold, though, with a 1-0 deficit, and presumably a full eco coming into this one. And for the defensive side, I mean, it's tough to make that work. When we saw them on the attack, they tried to create some opportunities.
You can
They
full
moved
stick
as
on
a
Cage,
unit.
it's true.
It is more
Yeah,
difficult.
they didn't have to push.
to
They
do
could have played that
in
differently. Probably back comms, low key.
defensive side. But from what we're seeing, they're going to do it anyways. 4-player push towards north side from Dish. One holding in that aggression on the B side, but nobody there. No one's home. Foot have sent it all through the standard spawn of the south. Stun looks good.
Someone in Turkish said
Okay. Well,
Turkish FNS, but he's
never
not even an
mind.
IGL.
The weaker
That's what he said
weaponry
in
has been
Turkish.
absolutely slaughtered. I don't mind the idea of Vitality moving as a unit in an attempt to try and cause a
my
little bit of extra
God.
damage, but Foot are well aware and already farming up a decent amount of those orbs. Unfortunately, a lot
didn't
of
see
them
it.
have been onto Yedajay, but as you can see, Les is going to try and have a couple of his own. The main worry for me is going into the next round, you're going to have a captain with the potential to buy up and get himself a rifle, but more importantly, if he can find this final kill, which I'm hoping Les won't allow, he would already be on his ultimate, and you're on a map where you got a good chance to collect one of those orbs anyway.
Yeah, there's a couple opportunities to do that.
Focus, Tarik.
For less with just the classic. Zeus is pushing him. Chance for one, but not when Zeus has got that rifle in hand. I don't think he even used the scope there.
All right.
He doesn't like to. Why not with that accuracy? It is an in-zone flawless coming through for Foot. And a 2-0 start to the half. Very nicely done by the captain.
Heard me
He's under
talking
a lot of
shit.
pressure. He's got the pistol.
Atta
The
boy.
stun comes in just that little bit late.
Atta boy.
That
Atta
gives him the
captain.
chance to pick up a double.
Come on,
now,
baby.
though, is where the real challenge begins.
Foot is the only team to run KO on Fracture globally in 20. I don't like that stat. I do not like that stat.
It's not like if it was any other team, I'd be like, oh, that's really cool. But it's just the fact that Cracks really loves KO. Although he's been playing a lot of Fade recently. I think those are his two. Durka, Operator, doesn't have the shield. He's just about going to get out of there. His counterpart of Zeus that
0 damage inflicted. Glass cannon up. You won't go through.
Highlight in that previous half has already gone down. Mr. Fallen has just gone walking through the smoke. It seems like Les is more than aware and will be able to hold on, but not for long. The trade out eventually.
3v4 post plant.
Now they're going to go for the plant. Moving into a position where they have rifles to play with.
Bro, the brimstones last so long. It's actually insane.
Bonus.
They actually last so long.
Were used start around by
they going through this, right? They going through this.
They'll be online soon, and probably you just wait for that refreshing
They
utility
have
to come
both
back
flanks
into play.
tripped. They know they're coming CT. They just hold the line together.
Salvo's
I like how Foot are playing. Let's see if it
lined up
works.
as we speak, but
Stun?
Captain, he's got to read on the timing.
Good
Stun
timing.
goes in.
Good timing,
Beautiful
Captain.
From Captain.
There he is,
Disrupting the play
bro.
completely. Stopwatch in
Round's
their
over.
head, and
No
now
time.
a 2 versus
Save the
3.
op.
Vitality
Will he get caught?
stalled out, op in hand, and
Nope.
that's something you're
Wow,
going to want to
good-
carry through
good
to the
teamwork.
next.
Honestly,
They're running for the hills,
the
saving
brimstones
these
help
weapons,
so
and it's
much.
all thanks to Ada
Like the
Captain. The double in the
resmoke
last
being
round
so
was
late
nice, but
is so
it's an
OP.
anti-eco. Sure, he had a ghost, so the playing
So
field was a
good.
little more level. That one there, that's got a very important round on the board.
Yeah, and I was looking at the after plant positions from Foot, and
I think Captain heard us talking shit, low key.
More for them, because
What the
they're
fuck
in
is that
spots
Molly? Is
where
that
it's like,
Captain's
okay,
Molly?
You can't hide. If you get spotted, there's absolutely nothing you can do.
Oh, it's Cracks' Molly.
And instead, they use the stun and swing straight into it.
I don't know if you caught that in the replay, but our observers, our EBS were kind enough to catch an angle of the nade that cracks through, and well, listen, it fell apart a little bit. It fragmented for sure. It was up there. It was up there, unless it was an anti-camera setup. I think.
No, I think we've
That was
seen
bonus,
that one
right?
used by
It was 6-6
KC
half,
last
yeah.
year, right? It's a distraction name.
Exactly. You hear the sound cue, and you
They're
think, I better get out of here.
side off as well.
I love that comes exactly as we're saying, like, oh, well,
They
it's
need to
Cracks on
avoid
the
the op.
KO. You gotta have him in there. Well, a little bit of work to do on the lineups there.
Hot flashes, binds teammates, gets killed. That's all you need to know. He feels confident, and that's all you need from Cracks.
Yeah, he doesn't see where it lands at the end of the day.
Caster's having too much fun. Focus.
No, he's too busy headshotting people to care.
Exactly.
Durka with the Operator. That's
Thank you.
the gun we'd like to be highlighting, but looking where he is on the map. And Zeus is just, by the way, Zeus is just running it down from B. He's like,
that a fake?
yeah, guys, I don't
Here we
think they're
go.
going to rotate too quickly into this one because I've just thrown all of my utility onto one
Wait,
side of the map. But the delay's
outstands.
good. Les
Wait,
has
what?
managed to buy time. Full rotation in. Ada Captain is looking
What
to
the
try
cage?
and do
The
this
teammate's
once again.
cage. The team flash.
But already, Safe
Was
has
that a
managed
team
to
flash?
do well. A single kill. I think he's even picked up a rifle in the mix of everything, but
What are you doing?
it's
What are you
quickly
doing?
dealt with.
Kicks?
That flash was actually very
What are you
good,
doing?
but because Seavoth didn't
What the
see
fuck?
anyone, they don't go swinging out through it. They don't want that battle. Decide to wait a moment longer, but that is their downfall in that duel. Durka will save this weapon
Damn,
again.
Captain.
At least he'll try. And you can see how quickly Foot are pushing into the spawn, realizing he's going to want to carry this forward. Now, only one player's got the right read. It's Mr. Fallen. Right place, but is it right time with Durka holding the angle? He's walking
Ooh.
right into it. A free pickup.
They're
They
coming
hasten
for you,
their pace
Durka.
towards the
It's
spawn.
Durkin time.
They'll catch him. He's going to be trapped inside of main. Crossing
Flick
out.
it.
They'll
Timing.
catch him as he does, and the angle's good. Both swinging at the same time.
They got him.
Patience
They actually got
on
him.
display. No weapon saved for Durka. The big gun remains on the floor, unpicked by Foot. 10-6. We talked about the pistol being valuable, but this start to the half for Foot, it's
gotta be fuming. I love the fact that Zeus literally has no fear. Like, I think that is why this works so well with Mr. Fallen, because I think Mr. Fallen has always been a creative and intelligent IGL. Like, someone who I love watching the games they play, sometimes because it's insane, and sometimes because it's
strong for Foot. The thing with Foot is that I guarantee at some point they'll start throwing the game.
Is he'll say, Zeus,
it's a matter of when.
They
always throw. They always throw.
Somebody goes, okay, boss, see you later, unless it's dead on the side. And that's the main, even though you've got other like weapons like the Operator, I think Safe even managed to get a rifle because of that. The main danger was all of that Cypher utility, but it's eliminated immediately just from that guy diving into the site.
A timeout called by Vitality because this start to the half has been so scary from Foot. The 4-0 beginning, the op taken out of play for Vitality coming into this one as well, and that's somewhere that they found those early picks with. Can't allow this to spiral.
Was it Ada Captain or Fallen who went 3-15 yesterday?
If Vitality were able to take it,
I think
Ada
Captain pied. No.
This is how they won kickoff.
Oh, no,
as well, right?
it was
map 5 up against Liquid in the grand final. They managed to take it in the end.
Who was it?
They had a lot of momentum. That was what seemed to change within that series. It's been a little while since we've seen that sort of full fly Vitality. Right now, a couple of players kick some, definitely having a bit more of a rough time on the individual front. And you look at Foot, and that's not the case. We mentioned that maybe the LG Ada Captain have had quieter performances. In this map, they've been fantastic.
Safe is on Pie Watch,
I think you exclude the first 3 rounds, and they're top of the board.
Okay, here we go.
Scary signs.
Retake?
Foot not looking to slow down.
They don't have any ults to play retake,
win
though.
This round, it's the home stretch with Vitality stalling out in the early half of the defense.
Gotta go.
They've already lost a lot of control, but relying on these traps being tripped. For now, that's not the case. The plant comes in before any fall. Durka,
what?
The flash catches him. Beautiful work from Mr. Fallen. And he follows up with the kill.
Honestly, they're so ready for the flank because the site was so easy to take.
And Seavoff, they've got it all to do. And
not a great defense by Vitality.
The chances aren't looking fantastic. They might want to consider a save at this point.
They've got to be nervous of the post plant as well. They could literally be anywhere. The way the Foot have been playing was so aggressive that you can even see just the nerves. There's 15 angles they need to check all at once, and the players just swinging
didn't even play the rounds.
We mentioned Cracks for his utility this round. It was irrelevant.
I mean, 3v5 just saved, no? 3v5, the round is already over. Like, your guys, 2 guys on the flank died, just saved. You can't even retake from spawn with 5 people. How are you going to do it with 3?
The sheer pace of some of these rounds coming out from Foot. They are showing their opponents no respect whatsoever.
Ultimately, it comes down to someone like Mr.
Did.
Fallen in that round when we talk about utility. Cracks was the one running in, gunning them down, but Mr. Fallen, he had those flashes. We saw it from his his opponent's POV in that initial fight onto Durka. He came out with, I think, 4 assists in that round, helping Cracks every single step of the way. That's what himself and
actually hit him up.
Durka wanted to ult as well, but like,
not anymore.
That sucks.
Do you now ult when you are on 58 HP? Probably not.
No.
It's one of the ones where you can kind of throw it in and it's not the end of the world, but that's got to be infuriating. They really don't have much to play with. And with Foot, wow, you have to remember this was a 6-6 half. Utility offline, I said the major danger when you go into A is having less and his utility, but less is no longer on the side.
5v5 post,
and he's got
triple
no
flank.
utility.
Do or die, really, for Vitality in the next round. It's looking like this won't be one they have too
We
much
killed
to
the corner?
say. And like you said, Durka's
Nope.
ult unlikely to be committed, and you can see why.
Good
He's dealt
crossfire.
with so quickly.
Good stun.
The pistol's in play. Okay, good stun, but they can't follow up
Yes,
on
the
it
counter
because there's
stun.
2 more
Safe
players
stun?
on the angle
Bounce it off
holding
the
for
wall?
that peak.
No, it's saving.
The opportunities being given away
Oh, no, they're
are
not
slim
saving.
to none. I mean, I do see Ada Captain getting a bit aggressive, but again, that's because Zeus is there.
He's
There's 2
waiting.
players on the site with
No
that
time,
bit
no
more of a
time, no
passive
time,
hold,
no
just
time.
peeking off the flashes. Sometimes peeking out
Wow.
wide as Cracks just gets
They're getting
punished,
fucking
but,
owned, bro. Not gonna lie.
you know, even economy
Foot are
management's
owning
not
the fuck
really
out of them.
the realm of conversation here. Foot got so many credits. They will be good to go for many
Bro, these
rounds to
games have
come.
been
if
actually,
there
to be
are
fair,
many
Vitality
rounds to
series
come.
was
Just
good.
one needed for the attacking side to close
I mean, not
this map
Vitality,
out.
what do you call it?
Cursed, but comfortable.
Who did we just watch, bro? Navi.
I think other than
Navi versus KC.
Zeus, who is on 4,500 credits, everybody else hit max that round, so they are in an incredibly good position. And finally, clearly the game plan was to get that operator on Durka as soon as possible. Well, this will be that.
Who won? Navi KC? Navi won. Close 2-1.
Hasn't really found too much other than the opening pick onto Zeus. We'll see if he can get something here, but immediately smoked off the angle so they can flash through it.
Oh, it's nasty. The double flashes too, but Kicks still manages to walk
Trades?
away with one. The trades, though,
Durka?
are there. As the op steps
Big.
into play, Durka lands himself
Overheat.
one. Ult activated, throwing everything at this
Oh,
one. And he'll lose his life immediately. A connection from Cracks.
Bomb is down.
Maybe doesn't level the playing field. See, there's info to play with on the other side. With the
I
hat
like this
off Les's
sneaky.
head and
Very
the spike
sneaky.
down in the open. There's
They're
almost
gonna
no
wait for stun,
choice
yeah?
for Foot but to run into
They're
this
gonna
angle.
wait for
Mr.
stun.
Fallen
They're gonna use
has his
dagger.
ultimate.
How do they do this util? Let's
they'll
see.
commit it at
Let's
this
see how
point.
they use the util. They have
Write this
so much
round off and
util.
play for the next. They know they're still up against an op. Or
I
they
think
could
maybe.
be. Safe's the one to retrieve it.
They're just checking there's no
I don't know what to do. I don't know how they should use the
know
util.
the
Let's see
Cypher
though.
Must have been around here somewhere. That's where all the bodies lie, but maybe still a little nervous for where
Stun, right click,
Safe
flash
is
through
sitting.
door.
Vitality know
They
that
know he's there now?
Spike was on the deck.
They saw him or
unless
no? They saw him.
They're going to have a rough idea
I
that
think they
he's
saw
around
him.
the sand area. But that
Maybe.
time now ticking
25.
Safe already.
Go up
in on the
or
side.
commit. I think they have to commit.
They could try and hightail it back, but that clock is
Safe
getting
is
far
scared as
too
fuck,
low.
bro. He has no idea
They
both
need
are
to
out.
make a move, and the crossfire setup
This
should
kills
make
the
it
round.
impossible.
They kill
are
him, they win.
Well aware of Les's
Oh.
position, but he'll find both anyway. A round finally in this second half for the side of Vitality, but Mitch, they need 5 more.
They do, and the problem is Foot not committing that Rolling Thunder. It means it's online for an immediate execution in this one. They put a lot of stock in those double flashes. KOs, blinding main, and breaches going deeper into sand. But Kicks was able to dodge them. They
That was
trade
nice
out the
too by
early
Cracks.
fights. And then in the end, Les's position proves to be superior. The reality is, that's a
This is a
damn close
BO3.
round. and
Elimination
not something
BO3.
that you'll be
Lower round
confident
1.
that you can connect another 5 in a row to push it to overtime. We need to see another level reached by Vitality, one that hasn't been hit so
Who
far.
did Footloose
in this half.
yesterday?
I love that. You put all of your
Fuck.
utility to try and control B main, and Zeus just runs through everything.
Fnatic, that's right.
Means there's been no push, there can be no control.
That's right, that's right.
Now at least the defense has been able to take a bit of control towards A main. That's where Durka is posted with the operator, and they've also done the same in the
Alzheimer's
arcade.
check
A similar
for real.
setup to what we saw.
I'm trying to remember if that match
from
was close,
Foot.
but I actually can't. I have to look.
Does however look like
I'm gonna look. I forget what the fuck happened.
watching for
Too
that
many games,
aggression,
bro.
allowing
Not gonna
time
lie.
for Yedege to slowly move up on A, take that disc control and
It's
potentially
2-0?
have a late flank, but
I know.
with that Rolling Thunder available, again, I like the positions that the defense have chosen.
13-6, 13-8. That's why I can't remember because it was a stomp.
Comes the big push. Molly up top, but Safe is the second player in the setup. Big swing
Wow.
around the back, but Les gets
How they get
nothing.
owned that hard
And
there?
now this
The
becomes
flash?
very troublesome indeed. But they get the
NRG
plans
retired?
here.
Or
Rolling
NRG tweet at
Thunder
Finesse
for
retired?
Post-plant Zeus.
Oh, fuck. It's announced?
One looking for the plant. Instead, it's going towards Attica.
I'll take a look in a sec.
They baited
It's just a bait to start. Rolling Thunder used up as Yedege is running it down. Information in play. They know exactly where Durka is. No smokes to block him off, but no need to peek him either. And going running in there with the op with no ult to fall back on. It's
Save
not
it.
going to
Oh,
look
it's
too
last
pretty.
round.
He's going to take down 5 players. In fact, he's only
I'll
got
check the tweet
4
after this
shots
round.
in his magazine. This one looking like it's too tall a task to ask. It's 3 players lined up in a firing squad. Yedege, the safety in this play, to swing in and close it out. Just moments away
That was
from
such a well-done
connecting
game
their
by
own
Foot.
map pick,
So dominant, bro.
13-7. And momentum in Foot's favor as they move on to split.
Yeah, a fantastic attack
So
side.
dominant.
The sheer pace
No
just didn't
chance
seem
for
like
Vitality,
something that
honestly.
Vitality could really deal with, but that's the map we expected Foot to win. Split up next, we'll see if Vitality will respond.
Oh shit, pausing the wrong thing. All right, let's watch this video.
Career, but this is the first time I went home.
NRG barely stop it. And
Damn, the
Almada,
music.
1v4 facing the music.
I haven't had this thought in my entire career, but this is the first time I went home and I had the thought, I don't want to play anymore. It's just, I think, accumulation of all of the seasons, but also enduring failure to an extent way more than I've had success. And having failed the way we failed was probably the tipping point for me, where I was like, look, something's got to change on this team, and I'm not trying to cut anybody else on this team, period. It's just one of those things where you just kind of realize, like, it's time. And if I could do it all over again, I would have, honestly. I'll be supporting the guys all the way, so please continue to support them. Hopefully you can continue to support me, that would be cool too. And thank you for all the years that you guys have consistently been there through our highs and lows. And I hope that, you know, all of us at like the entire team, essentially, the old team back with Victor, Crashies, Artists, Chet, all of us essentially, Sam. I hope that you guys are all, I hope everyone does well. I have no hard feelings against anybody. I'm hoping everyone does well overall in their own individual careers, but I hope you guys continue to support them too. I feel like this org has given me everything, and I'm extremely grateful for all of your support.
Two bullets or
Holy
single
fucking
headshot,
throwback.
of course. The ghost is good though, as Finesse gets the repeat, his third.
And the read too. I mean, seriously, I talk about it so much, but this read on how each of you playing.
Honestly?
Let's Steepy, my kittens!
Of course they put this clip.
Let's Steepy, my kittens!
That was a really good video. That was a really good video. I'll give it to whoever made this. Honestly, well fucking done. It's quite the proper send-off. That was good. Damn.
Barely stopped.
Damn. It's happened. He's one of us. He's one of us. So who are they getting? Scuba? From Kubert? They're still trialing? How do you know that? Rossi, maybe Inspire? Guys, they need an IGL. I don't know who they'll get. I have no idea, honestly. What about like a Stellar? Is that crazy? Bring back Stellar? Or turn down the music, sorry. Bring back Nitro? Bro, Nitro's gone from Valorant to CS and back like fucking 3 times. Imagine fucking the random Nitro. Comment on it? Delete it? Write something authentic. I actually agree. This is the L tweet, bro. I like Impulse wrote that. I need to write something nice, no? Nah, don't start me with this Twitter shit. I'll crash out. I'm not writing tweets with you guys anymore. My mic got lower? You've known him for a year and that was a tweet? I feel like that was a good tweet. Why did I delete that? Wait, fuck. There's a founder in the chat? Who? Here, you know what I'll do? I don't think it's online. Fuck, hold on. I'm gonna search for it. For now, we just chill. Enjoy the music. And map 2 is coming. Change the music, please. No! Black Devil, no! My stream, my music, man. I like this song too. Well, shit, man. That's a throwback right there. That was in 2015, I would say. Sentinels replied to NRG. Oh, this is not good. Let me see. Oh, this is good. Okay. I thought they were about to do some fucking savage shit, bro. You never know with these guys. It's kind of a fit, yeah? All right, we're starting. We're starting, chat.
That's literally the point that we're at. If this fails, they are out of the tournament. They have to get ready for stage 2.
Masters Merchant. Since the start of partnerships, Foot have always made the second Masters of each year.
Is what I was mentioning.
What the
is that
fuck?
Since the start of partnership, Foot has always made that second Master of each
That's
year
a crazy
since they've been
title.
in. So this is a squad that is looking to make that lower bracket run, is looking to have made improvements since adding in Zeus, and you know what? They are looking to get straight off to the races safe. Will do a lot of early damage, but he's also taken a lot of early damage.
Tianajay with the opening pressure on him.
Durka's
No,
mad.
Durka quick to trade it out, and the site seems to be theirs. They still have to cross through, though. Zeus dealt with, and that'll at least get a plant out of this situation. A 3 versus 4. Vitality of so many players inches away from death.
Without a captain and a classic, definitely nervous. Les looking to try and get back around, but it's already Durka within that site. Managing to get it to half. They've got to be a little bit careful. Spam's coming through. They're going to try and body block this and just stick it, but there comes the double. Oh, from behind, Krax has managed to find some, though. That time is ticking away. Les is going to be revealed. He knows roughly where he is. Needs to land the shot. He's run out of bullets.
Oh my god.
Krax
had that.
So well, but there was no more in the clip.
That's tough.
Oh
One more
my
bullet
God.
there, and maybe it would have
That
had him
is tough.
a few shot into the abyss. 1-0 for Vitality, and a much-needed
That is
pistol round
actually
to
tough.
set them on course. They need to bounce back on Split and take us to Ascent, where they will then fight to continue this lower bracket run. As you said, Tom, elimination on the line, and this is the map that could send them home. Big risks, the composition they've brought to bear, and all eyes are
Who
going
do
to
we
be on
want to
Safe.
win?
How this Yoru
I mean-
is going to be put to play by Vitality, and how he can perform now that he's on that duel list.
I'm on Team
Already
Foot, bro.
opening up
But I love
Mr. Fallen
Durka,
Down,
so I'm
and
conflicted.
almost a second.
But that has been, I think, part of the downfall of his individual ability has been playing roles where he's less about I'm the tip of the spear, I'm the aggro, I'm the first guy taking the fight. So I think putting him back into this position, it gives a lot of opportunities. Calling from the front
Middle
rather than
Menden.
from the lineups or the setups, which has been on the Teo, and have the potential of being caught with utility in hand. For now, Foot have next to nothing to play with. Am I even getting seized? Still out of captain, almost manages to get the job done, but should be a relatively easy
Feet are meant to be in socks. Well, they're getting socked up right now, so.
On the Vitality side.
I can't wait to see for Vitality in these bye
Back up.
rounds as they come up. The look that they're going to have. You imagine a much more direct approach with Safe leading the pack from the front with
I don't know.
Durka and
Hey, roll
himself
with the punches
diving in on the
sometimes, guys.
duelists.
Sometimes
That's a
throw a kick
dangerous
W out
duo
there. It
for
won't kill you,
anyone to
dude.
deal with, and then some of that supportive utility has been fantastic.
Like, damn,
Seavoff,
man.
We've already seen an early round lurks on the Omen, being able to take a lot of that later space as your opponents, at least in their mind, hopefully overreact to the direct play in the early rounds.
This is literally what made that Haven
Timing.
comp work initially. Was, okay, we're just going
Ooh.
to take Safe,
Durka find,
one of the
Durka
best
kill.
duelists in the world last year, or at least in EMEA.
All right, bonus
and then
round,
we're going
let's
to
see
take
it.
Durka and put him on a duelist. Probably the
If
best
you wear socks to
duelist in
sleep,
EMEA
you
last
should
year.
be
So it's
fine.
like, it feels like a band-aid fix, but one that could very much work for them.
Especially if you're not ready for it. And then look, if they came in today on Foot thinking, yeah, Safe might pick up the Yoru here on Split, then someone needs a raise. Maybe everyone does.
One off Razor.
I reckon guys somehow saw it coming.
Why does he keep saying good boy to his teammates?
He knew it was going to happen someday. But
No
did he
joke,
know
if
it would
I
be
was his
today?
teammate, he said good boy to me, I would
2-0.
fucking,
10 Foot
I'll be
pulling
like,
out
bro,
the
you gotta stop
rifles,
saying that.
But Vitality are in a very healthy position.
I
This
don't know,
is
I'll be like,
effectively
deadass,
a
you
full
gotta stop
buy,
saying that.
with Seavoff picking up the mantle.
Good
of that
boy.
Marshall. But now
Good
there's a rifle
boy.
on the floor.
Give him
Zeus
first blood,
winning
bro.
the battle of the Yorus when it comes to the
I would
full
reply
buys,
with that. No, I'm kidding. That's
setting
fucked.
him up with a man advantage early.
But yeah, that is the difference, though, is that I think we can expect that Safe is going to be hard to play against, but Zeus at times is the hardest player in the league to play against. Individually, whether things have gone well or bad for Foot, it seems like a lot of the time he has been there. And you think even back to their defeat, just yesterday. He still had some.
I mean, bro, if you put enough hours into gaming to actually end up becoming a pro, you have to be a freak of some sort. Right?
Definitely got to be careful.
There has to be some sort of freak in you.
3 rifles in hand, and at least it was.
Because you must have made a sacrifice in other areas of your life.
I think maybe that little bit of extra information might just pull one back.
So there's definitely going to be something. Something is going to be a little bit off.
We've got deep information as you're highlighting towards B. Passive heaven control on B as well.
What's your guys' excuse? You guys are freaks naturally. You guys aren't even pro.
Some of that early dueling ability that Vitality have. Holding on the site. That nade, though, is going to force Cracks into the open.
Good boy. Okay, stop
Durka's
it.
happy to take
I'm sorry, Durka.
Site now under pressure. Zeus comes in to fill the gap.
I can kind of see, like, the...
15 seconds. Patiently as the time
Wait,
ticks
12.
away. Yeah, they need to make a move. Although now he's been spotted. No more element of surprise. Big swing from Cvov. They found their pick, but they need the plant. 6 seconds on the clock and out of ammo.
Good boy.
Yannick goes down, but they've managed to get that plant in. Cvov, 1v2.
Captain.
He needed that onto Ada Captain immediately, but he's picked off, and the round goes to Foot. A narrow margin in it, though.
If they'd lost another round to running out of ammo, I would have lost my mind. That would have been a rough one, but no, good resurgence
I feel like
in the end. And
if I say it, it's fine, but I don't want someone to call it to me.
Late. Maybe having that expectation of, okay, someone's going to overpeak, someone's going to swing. I think back to Fracture, that was happening every single round. Like they were taking those fights, but it was calm and methodical in the end.
All right, no, I'm going to get mad
That'll
now.
be enough, but...
You keep your fucking good boys to yourself.
Now, Dirk has got off to a decent
Good boy,
start.
better resub.
Showstopper already online, something he can look to implement in the early round, and already looking like a battle for this mid control.
I look in the mirror and say good boy. Well, you have issues, that's for sure. He said I look in the mirror and say
up
good
to block
boy.
out the line of sight.
Nah.
That was Foot's
We have to
floor,
get
but
you
of course
help
he had to
ASAP, Rocky.
Using it to reposition into
That
heaven.
is
That leaves
not.
Vents open.
That
That's
you
exactly
are.
where they're going.
I'm not gonna even say you're. Nah.
Walking their way in there with the Han.
You're just a boy.
Solid position early on for Vitality. They've got some map control to bounce off of the springboard into. Trying to make up for what they've lost is Zeus.
I get tingly when someone calls me a good boy. I'm not using this shit anymore. I'm done.
Captain pushing up, and I don't know that they're going to stop.
It's going to come down to how much can Zeus do. In fact, it's nothing. He just gets the info.
What if someone calls you a bad boy? There's just no winning, bro.
Doesn't have a lot of support in the
There's just no winning in this world anymore.
If he can find cracks, it could be
Everything
huge,
has a connotation
instead,
to it.
He's also just
You can't just talk to talk anymore.
With this mid flank coming, the longer Vitality take, the more terrifying this
Cracks,
position
focus,
comes.
bro. Where are you looking?
Oh,
Of course, that showstopper is still available for
Help!
the entry.
They heard that gate crash. They
What about
know that
heaven?
he's potentially going to TP onto the site.
Oh!
Nice pick by Cracks. Clay pigeon shooting, finding that in the TP. Very much expected, but less. Gets the element of surprise up top. Pounces.
Oh my God, they have 5 people here. How is it so
Cvov in a
obvious? I didn't see
familiar
the
position,
round, but they have
with a
5
spike
Foot
not planted
players.
this time, and players everywhere.
Every
Great adjustment
finger-
by Foot. And you got to give it to Cracks. That was a
whatever,
nasty
man.
shot.
I think the weirder thing for Vitality is you've just come out of that Fracture game expecting your opponents to be ridiculously aggressive, and this has been the most patient and calm Foot I've ever seen in my life. Really slowly taking B-main control, they're using paranoia, smokes, they're even keeping that control. Then you have the initial aggression that comes out from Zeus. He hears any sound, he's like, I don't fancy taking this fight, I will fade away. The guy that was running it down A-main every round on the defensive side.
Does anyone remember the Shoxy
I will
speech?
fall back to
The
sight
Shock
and
speech
play
where he's
nice
like
and
5
calm.
fingers on
And so
one
it gets
hand,
down
like
to
we are
20
one, we are a
second mark
team.
there, going in blind, and now he's
The
back to
Foot
his old
edition is where
tricks.
5 toes are 1
Knowing
foot.
he's up against the low by, all
This
right,
is only
I'm
funny
gonna
if you know what
brawl.
I'm talking about, and even then it's not that funny.
The fact
So you can
that
just
Cracks
ignore everything I
gets
said.
pressured by your player Durka diving in with the ult, he has to fall back out of that top position. But he knows when that gate crash that he's been warning about for 30 seconds
Can we
now,
focus up?
when
Sorry.
that comes
Durka's
in, Zeus will be the one to take that player down. He emerges from the smoke just in time while Krax is covering the main walkout. A beautiful trade-off of responsibilities, and that just comes with trust.
Bro, Tarik,
and
I got
playing
6,
with
I
each
got
other
7.
a lot.
What's good?
You can see now Foot 2-2, man advantage, and passive plays up against these weaker weapons. The danger is Mr. Fallen. For a second there, they could have pushed up as a unit, 3 players blitzing into him, but he's again created that extra little bit of space.
All the freaks show up for the foot match. Interesting, huh?
And a passive fallback.
All the freaks are here for the
and
foot
captain
match.
coming in from behind. The problem,
This
though,
weird
is
behavior.
he might be a little bit late to the party.
Is Mr. Fallen doing better today? Yeah, his arms are plugged in.
As much as possible, but he's under some serious pressure. Smoke
Bro
will
is
be there to
facing the
cover him and
world.
still just surviving.
Get one, bro.
Within this smoke.
What a
Potentially
legend.
gonna go through it. That's the spike
What
on
a
the ground.
legend, Mr.
Another
Fallen. You're
coming
here to
over, and
win,
a
bro.
captain finally
Damn, captain.
making that long rotation through.
Damn, Cap.
Well, only one standing. Sivov in these
Let's
same
go, bro.
positions again and again and again. 3-2. Very clean stuff from Foot.
It really is just textbook Valorant there. Even the smoke going down from out of captain, that provides a little bit of extra space, allowing for this player on site, Mr. Fallen, to stay alive that bit longer while he completes the wraparound through middle, knowing even if they were in mid, they would which they were not long ago when he pushed B main, they were, but that they would have to go towards the site. Maxi's dealing with one player with a weaker weapon, and in fact he was dealing with none, so the backstab comes in to complete that arc with Mr. Fallen. Beautiful play. And 3-2 as a result. The lead is now there for
How
Foot.
the dog not hit him?
I don't know how out of captain wasn't actually caught by that Prowler. Angle slightly off, I suppose.
The interesting thing with this is that
Oh, he got
Vitality
away.
have basically, other
Go back
than
up.
Astra for Omen, they've taken
Close.
the Fnatic comp from yesterday that beat Foot, like using the exact same composition.
Wow,
the thing is, I think
Mr.
Fnatic are always very
Fallen.
good at those very
And then a
late round
spam kill.
executions. Whereas so far for Vitality, it has just been a complete failure in that regard. And although
Guys,
sure,
what are you
Foot
guys
haven't had
doing,
a
bro?
mass amount of time to adapt
What
from
are you guys
yesterday,
doing, bro?
you've kind of given them an opportunity to learn from the mistakes.
Exactly. You think they've come in here with no idea what went wrong yesterday? It's going to be most of
Keep
what
your
they
tongue
talked
in your
about.
mouth, bro.
The reality is, we'll see that in the second half. If I remember correctly, the Fnatic game, it was Foot struggling on the attack. I think 4 rounds in the first half. So we'll see if they maybe need a really big margin coming out of this one. I don't know where the expectations are to be set, but again, with the learnings from the previous day, Vitality have their work cut out for them.
I've heard
Not
chat as a
just
reflection
in
of
that
a
second
streamer.
half,
Then
but
why the
this
fuck are you
round
guys
as
at
well.
silver?
With Kicks and Durka down,
Why
3
y'all
players
ass?
coming in through
The
heaven,
chat
but
is
the
a
super
reflection of a
passive hold
streamer.
that Foot
Why y'all
have
ass?
shown in almost every round towards this A site so far. They are playing back, allowing Vitality to take the space, confident on their crunches after. With Cracks down, there's still more players than they should expect. Zeus saves the day with the double. Just one left, and he'll clean him up
How?
too,
Why is
making
Sivov
it
not
look easy
shooting?
against Sivov.
Why he not
putting
shooting
4-2
back?
on the
Bro
board
got
with
killed and
money
didn't
in
fucking
the
react.
bid for the attacking side.
All I'm gonna say
That's
is
so
Sivov's
clean.
clutch
Zeus is so
statistics
clean,
are getting
bro.
blitzed in this match. He's been in like 3-4 already. 1v3 scenarios at the end of rounds.
2 1v3, and now this.
This one was actually tougher because you had those early fights into middle. It was something we mentioned that the
That
defensive side
second
were
kill is
leaving
fast, and
pressure
then this
around that
one,
part of the
wow.
map, and they get 2 openings. The second that happens, it almost looks like it's done. And well, Vitality are going to take themselves a pause. You can understand it. You win the pistol second round and then 4 in a row for that defense. And a lot of them have looked incredibly comfortable for Foot.
I have one
Save said
real
good
question.
boy, they haven't won a
Do you
round
think that
since that
Yedishe
chip
gets
threw
that
Durka
loud
off.
in scrims as
Wait,
well?
low
There's
key?
no way, right? No man's throat
The
can
good boy incident?
withstand that amount of screaming.
Well, you say that. I'm going to bring this up again. Do you remember the last time we casted Ascent?
I do, yeah.
Was he
25,
chill?
23.
Was chill for 48 rounds?
We went into round 45. It was still the same
That's
level.
probably longer than most of his scrims.
That's practice. That's practice. And the most impressive thing is never a voice
We're not making
crack.
this a
There's
thing.
never a
We
break.
are making the Keller
Pushing
clutch
to
a
the
thing, though.
limits.
We
I
saw
know.
it earlier
I think
today.
he's got a place
The
in
Keller
rock
clutch,
band
the
after
1v3.
this.
Oh yeah.
We're making
no,
that a
it's-
thing.
It's heavy metal. He's got some screaming
you know,
ahead
you
of him on
know.
the mic. That's for sure. Not just on the server. 4-2. It is a bit of a screamer for Foot. They're looking good. They're feeling good. And the advantages keep on stacking with ults now in play. Vitality on a weaker buy as well.
Durka has always made
Here we go.
grand final. Oh, Zeta.
Oh, God. Hey, come over
regular
here.
Season.
Hey,
Looking
you
to try
better
and
run.
lead the charge with the
Oh my
Bucky.
god, that did so much damage.
Fortunately, he's already been somewhat denied. Now Zeus has been switching up
Tarik
his
is
position
Turkish.
almost
Someone replied
every
and said
single
white boy
round.
from Jersey.
I think
What?
Les managed to get quite a bit of
Nah,
ground
that
in
was
the
racist.
last, so maybe just looking to try and remove him from position. But for who Zeus is, he has been incredibly tempered with his aggression. This timing, like, could have been nice, but
The white boy or Jersey part, all of it.
I think the screen,
The
unfortunately,
entire
fading.
segment.
And once again, like, you've got almost full A ramp control, full B control, mid currently open,
All right.
but they are well aware of it on the foot side. Where is the opening for Vitality? Because they haven't found it yet.
Yeah, this late stage play again.
I'm not white, bro.
Back to A site.
I'm
But
like light
normally
brown.
they haven't been keeping as
like a
aggressive
tan
control
brown.
of having it. It could be their downfall against this weaker play. The fact that you've got Yedishe holding on to that control to play up from vents, they can put pressure on from every side.
I'm like
That's
off
what
white. I'm off white.
Vitality
I'll take
tried
off
to
white.
do.
I'm down to take off white.
Try and fail as those players in vent fall as this round seems to come crumbling down. 20 seconds again, feeling the pressure of that clock as we get deep into the round. 14 seconds, they need to get a move on. And we know that this site is stacked heavy every time. Salvos slow them
These
and the
fools
round's
are
already
getting
done.
smoke-ed.
There is no way for that plant to come through, but they can cause damage. They can bleed the credits, maybe not
Bro,
dry,
what the
but a
fuck?
little bit
Footlook.
lower.
I'm not gonna
And it's
jinx
the
them.
same.
Fortunately, Zeus with a three-piece. Let's 5-2 on the board.
He used his dimensional drift
You
just for
teach
safety,
people
just
how
to
you
make
want to
sure
be
that they had
treated.
the
Dash
right read,
Dr.
which they
Phil.
did.
What does that mean?
But I like this setup. Like, you've had
I'm
that
teaching
sort
you
of
how to treat me?
crossfire in towards the vents. It's been a position that Vitality have been consistently putting the pressure on, and well, so far that double duelist, like the whole point of having that sort of raise Yoru is it's meant to throw your opponents into disarray. Find me a moment where Foot were in disarray. They've been incredibly comfortable. They've been passive. They've been patient. Now, this is not the expectation of this composition
Well, mouse is
already.
Zeus on, final mouse
Looking to
Tarik.
pick up the pace a
I
little
think.
bit, looking to try
I
and
could be
catch
wrong,
them
but I
off guard.
think.
Pressure placed onto Cracks. He's actually going to use the Nightfall just to try and get him out of there, and Safe has done what, but Yedishe has done even
Oh, for
better.
what?
It's 2 kills
They're
already
getting rolled.
from this aggressive position. Safe managed to get past, but nobody else even made it into sight.
And they needed Safe. They needed that player to link up with. Instead, now they're in a position where you're pushing through a smoke, running into open territory where you've got no idea what lurks around any of those corners.
They're
And this
saving?
is a position where, hell, looking at the economy, you could see a save at this point. But normally there'd be a lot less time on the clock. A 1:15 save would be a new thing to see. I think they're resetting to try to hit the other side of the map and see what they can get out of this. Making it to a site,
What?
less with
What
a
did he say?
Viper's Pit. This is still winnable, but this is a very much an uphill battle. At least they still have that, I suppose not second smoker, I suppose less is more the second smoker. But with the wall down, Sivov being alive is essential to get them onto B site.
He did not
The
say
worry
clock.
is most
Nah,
of
there's
you
no way he
avoid the
didn't
A
say
side.
clock. You're tripping. You
You
heard
won't
what
be
you
running
wanted
into
to.
Zeus.
And that's on you.
But they are running into Zeus.
He
Honed
said
in on the
clock. You
angle.
heard what
Nice
you
shot
wanted
on the
to.
first. Ada Captain is there, but I don't think he wants to overface this one. Viper's Pit might be utilized. Never mind, Ada Captain does want to do that. And with
Oh my
the
God,
tail
paranoia.
utility going in, the
Paranoia.
salvos is going to deny them a pass.
Paranoia, brother.
They've only got 10 seconds to try and get this in. Paranoia being sent through. TP
Oh
behind.
my God.
nasty
They're
surprise.
playing a
Zivo
perfect
in another
game.
1v3. Hasn't gone well.
Yeah, and even if Mr. Fallen loses that fight, second player won't be able to trade him out from behind that wood. A very nice play from Ada Captain, delaying them, putting the pressure on. The salvos do the same.
They kicked
We
Trex
talked
for
about
this?
the ultimates, the Viper's Pit
Did we
being
get
one of
Trex
the
in
main
the watch
things
party?
that could have
Trex, you
given
here?
them something. That's nasty.
Brother, these
Could've
guys
given
can't
them
do shit
something to
without
play
you.
with. The reality is now ults stacked up on the other side. Two very impactful ones. Yedishe has the pit. Mr. Fallen. Armageddon online.
Nice, Lun.
For Vitality, well, they'll have to pray
Nice,
for something
Lun.
to go differently. This is momentum carried through from that first map. Vitality win the pistol, they win the anti-eco, but since then, it is a sea of cyan with 6-2 on the board. Foot,
Did Vitality
they're
pause already?
taking
It did,
everything
right?
except for prisoners.
Flash.
Wow, nice
actually,
play.
Duck has managed to correct his aim. It's a surprise he gets away with that one. Tries to
Wow,
survive
good
the second
trade.
and Ada Captain with an immediate trade. It's the first time we've
They
really
paused, I
seen
see.
a proper battle for B main.
Oh,
Viper's Pit
oh, oi.
almost gets rid of
Brother.
Yedishe. You could see he's maybe a little bit nervous, but just wanted to make sure that okay, when we haven't been able to capture B main as we have in every other round, I'll capture mid instead.
That early pick was nice, but Durka going down.
They're going
Viper's
A?
Pit locking off mid.
Fade dog A, no info.
Anyway.
Serious problem.
They have B main though. They're gonna stack
just
A.
sent the Prowler through on A.
They're gonna
he
stack
sees
A.
nothing with
They
it.
have full B
quite
main.
a bit of info, quite a bit of distance rather on that
No,
Prowler.
no, no. We stack A. We have full B
Might
main.
make them think
We
about
stack A.
stacking up heavier towards that B side with the
No,
one
no,
extra
no,
man
no,
they
no,
have
no,
with
no,
Mr.
no.
Fallen, but
We
he's
stack
still
A, bro.
in position. The hunt goes
Wait,
through.
the hunt
The
scanned?
information now there. And never mind,
This is a good
Mr.
angle.
Fallen leaving for the other side of the map. In fact, they've even let the Viper's Pit fall without a captain covering that.
Everyone.
They are so certain this will be an A play. And they couldn't be more right about that.
What the fuck's happening in
20
heaven?
seconds.
What's
that's
happening
such
in
a huge
heaven?
error. No one shot the horn. They were too busy thinking
Oh my God.
about, okay,
Oh
who's
my
going
God,
to shoot
Tail.
it so we don't give the full game away.
Oh my
But now
God,
they've got to
Tail.
try and run into a stack site. It's a bit of a whip from Mr. Fallen, but the time is ticking
Oh,
once again.
cracks.
They managed to clear at least
5.
one of them. That leaves it down to the remaining 2. One of the best scenarios we've seen for Vitality so far.
Oh no, he's gonna go in.
Mistakes
No.
were definitely made, but they could look to rectify.
Wow, good
Stop the
transfer.
trade.
Wow,
Back and
Ricky J.
Captain finds him through the smoke.
Holy smokes!
It was the best chance of Vitality, even with
Damn, they
everything
win
going.
that.
Oh,
Wow.
completely wrong.
Wow.
And yeah, go on,
Captain
go on.
is
Flex
making us
scenario
eat our
at the end
words,
of the
dude.
round.
Atta
Atta
Captain,
Captain,
you are
earned
him,
it,
bro.
7-2.
You are him. Come on, bro.
It's all about FT right now. 7-2. Opening pick even went against Foot. And they're able to recover. It was out of Captain to pick up the first piece and the last. That one,
that's painful.
That's caused issues. Even still, Mr. Fallen was still in
Wow.
position. They had that read. If it was shot, you still know there's players there.
I think Yedojay does leave his Viper's Pit. That was the difference, is that you had an early rotation from Mr. Fallen anyway because of B main and because of mid, but he just leaves the Viper's Pit
Elimination
because
game,
why
by the way,
wouldn't you?
chat. Footer up
There's a chance he
1-0.
would have done that anyways,
Loser
just off
is
of being
out.
broken. But
They
without
joined the
a
watch
captain
parties,
covering it,
dude. That's it,
but
man.
it certainly pulled the trigger for them.
If you don't make Toronto, you're
Big
off for
mistake,
3
a
months.
big cost paid. And a captain was blind.
I think.
And he still
I think
tagged
next
up
split starts
Durka.
in-
Now he's taking
Holy
another.
shit, he made him
The
turn.
TP out and it almost. The picks go back the
Is
other
it 2
way
months?
though for
2 months, sorry,
Vitality.
2 months.
A 3 versus 3 they've ended up in. A real chance for the attackers to pick up a round.
Wait, this is the best chance they probably have,
Mr.
no?
Fallen wasn't sure if Safe actually stuck the TP or faked it.
Shoot it.
Viper's Pit
Oh my god.
still available. It
He
has
planted
been
for heaven still. He could have
for a
spammed him
while for
low-key.
less, and yeah, I think definitely a time to
This flank
try
is
and
big.
invest it. The battle of Cracks versus Sivov could end up being incredibly important. It's such
Big
an
shot.
unorthodox position, and Sivov with another triple kill. We've seen so many in that first map. Yedojay looking to try and push
Wait,
through
Viper's
and clear him.
dead.
And actually, Let's has gone down. He's been taken out by
Wait.
the salvos. That's the
Wait,
Viper's pick
what?
on. Yedojay now found another. This was looking like, again, a great opportunity. And now Sivov, he needs to ace. He needs to find it all for them to be able to win this already. Looking to try and tag. That's a half, and his
my
head has been
God.
spotted over the top
Oh
of the
my
box.
god.
It will be.
How did
the
they win
defusal
that?
coming in for Foot, and I
Oh
don't
my
know
god,
how
it's
they won
over.
that one.
It's over.
Man, my heart goes
They're
out to
so
Sivov.
toasted,
That's
bro.
the 6th clutch he's been in on this map so far.
He got
Lost
3 kills
every
in that
single
round.
one.
How
And
did
he
Les die?
needed
That's a
an
Rockets.
ace
I don't
to
know.
win this one. Trying to carry them kicking and screaming through this round, but just too much
Wow,
ass.
how did he get
Atta Captain
through?
getting
Atta
that
Captain popped
double,
off.
Phenomenal. But
We
they
need to see the
recover
rocket
from
kill.
it.
Rocket kill, show
Not
me.
only finding the picks to level up the scoreboard in that
Oh,
sense.
Oh, there's nowhere to go.
But then
He
that,
didn't
the
know
pick
there's
going
no
down,
spot in
Safe
the
not being
back.
able to take Yedojay, who was caught looking the other way. And you can see Sivov being left last alive 6 times and feeling those rounds slip out of his grasp, feeling the gap extend in Foot's favor. That's got to be
sad,
tough.
bro. That's tough, yeah.
You mentioned that
Oh my
They
god,
struggled
it might
to
be
get-
Dunzo.
rounds on the attack. Right now, it's not looking like they'll need too many rounds. Maybe even a pistol will do the
It
job.
just might
The
be.
4-8 will get them an OT.
Yeah.
And yeah, it
Well,
doesn't look like they're slowing down much.
Well, this is really where Faded needs to earn that paycheck, because we are currently sat with the team that won kickoff. Now, we haven't seen that before. The kickoff fall off. I think it was what, KC?
KC
last year. not being able to sort of replicate the same
That
sort of
was
success.
not good,
it's
man.
not
2
the
rounds
same
in a
team.
row.
We're talking about
2 rounds in a row, so
safe
close.
less squad. And don't get me wrong, like Kicks and Seavoff are no slouches. It's just the other three have quite a lot of caliber to their name.
That stat hasn't held up here, I'll tell you that.
But they also haven't had many openers.
What's up, baby?
They've been kind
What
of
about
slammed
T1
in
fall
a lot
off?
of scenarios.
2 rounds.
Zeus is
Wait, T1
running
are
it
not
down
going,
again,
right?
back to his old tricks.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Paranoia
I haven't
even
been
sent
following
through. They're
APAC.
just trying to get rid of less.
That is
seems to be
crazy.
the case that every time they've had that opening, it's traded back almost immediately.
Oh my God, it's going down.
Oh, don't you dare.
Thank God he got
Yeah,
out.
no, you got to back off on that one.
Oh, he broke the
Destroying
TP as
the gate
well.
crash as well. Less pressure.
They're going
to
out.
the backside. Here comes the
Where'd he go?
showstopper. Weaker weapons in play, certainly on
Okay,
safe,
5v3,
but that
surely
rocket
not.
will make up for it. Mr. Fallen down and out. And this is the
What?
best chance they've had so
What?
far. 5v4 conversion is high. This was a 5v3, but we're back to equal footing. Safe trying to pull it back, but he's dropped by Zeus. And again, the pressure put on as the flanker's down. It's all onto Kicks. This looked like a shoe-in, a third round at last. But instead, it's another clutch for Vitality. Not Seavoff this time, but still an impossible task with Zeus putting up the quad kill for 9 rounds. But are hammering Vitality into the dirt.
Fuck.
I can't believe they came back from that.
Holy
like you lose
fuck.
the double opener.
How do they win
straight
that
into
round?
the site. Player goes in with the showstopper to clear out the back, and then the first one is just it's like full 180 from Adacaptain.
Dude, Zeus
but
is
from
so
here
good,
on
man.
out, it's the
Zeus
Zeus
is
show.
so good, man.
Like,
You
just
see these shots?
thriving
He's the
with
best
all
player.
of these fights,
He's legit
reading
the best
every
player, this
position,
guy.
by the way. The spin
He's
around
the best
to catch
player,
the player
Zeus.
from behind, and well, the screams are going to echo all the way back to the coaches because the fact is the call was
my
right, the play was
God.
right, the decision was right.
Everything was perfect.
Those shots are so clean.
They still don't manage to win the round. Multiple retakes that should have gone in their favor. Well, you can see the confidence has only been growing. They started so passive, but they're getting more and more aggressive
Nah,
as the
this
game
is not
goes by.
looking
Because
good.
I'm not gonna lie, Vitality look dead.
They do. Dead in the water. Blinding.
They're doing individual plays this round. You can tell. You can tell they're
really have
tilted.
to
You
look
can
at
tell
that
they're
initial
tilted and
plan.
playing themselves.
That's really where the preparation comes in, right? That's the first 30 seconds, the first minute, the
They
first
need
lose of
3.
5v3.
If they have
Yeah.
3, they have a
From the
chance.
coach. No, exactly. And those 5v3s, those 5v4s, the fact that we just flew a stat that shows that
Oh my
we're
God,
the
there goes
best
in the smoke.
teams. Might have even said the best, but certainly way above the average when it comes to 5v4
No,
conversions
brother.
and a 5v3 loss.
No, brother.
Recovering here with a third round would be nice.
No. No.
Captain stayed in the corner.
They have to check it.
The
He's
smoke
done
up.
stuff like this so many times as well, just with these bait TPs. Krax is already in to support though, hiding within, and
What
they
is
don't expect
this?
him. I think he even got
They're
tagged
just
by
so
a
lost right
vulnerable from
now.
Yedege from above.
That's
And
the
a captain
captain?
is still
No,
somehow
it's too much.
eventually
1v2.
again
It's
goes
a
down
1v2.
to running out of ammo.
It's very winnable.
That's been Foot's biggest weakness in this map, has been running out of bullets. But I'm seeing a clutch
He
scenario.
can be anywhere. This is very hard.
I'm
He can be
seeing
anywhere. He can be anywhere.
Foot with what is now a
They
9
might
round
push
streak.
fun. No, they smoke
Does it
sight.
finally end at
Is
the
he
end
in
of the
smoke?
half?
No, he's not.
Once it's not
Double back
Vitality in
sight.
the
Double back
clutches.
sight. Can he read that? He can read that.
It's been tough so far.
He can
I like
read that.
this,
It's
though,
not playing
stacked
for
up on the
me. He can
backside
read
of
that.
firing squad. An impossible task for Yedege. He swings
No,
in,
you don't.
and he's
I
out
don't
of the
know.
round.
I mean,
Vitality,
I don't
3
know.
rounds on the board at the half.
9-3?
But like we said, for Foot, even that 4-8 we called a weakness, well, here it would be enough to take them across the line.
Yeah, it has looked like some severe problems for the side of Vitality. They need to dig deep, otherwise they are out.
Dude, Vitality. That was fucked, man. That was a fucked half for them. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That was a fucked half, bro.
An organization that you could be a part of. Like, hands down, like, we are a fucking family. And even now still, like, bro, they didn't take my keys away from the office. I'm pretty sure I could just show up to the office and, like, if they, like, we can still, like, do content and stuff. And, like, I'm also, like, friends with all the guys. So,
W.
yeah, Sentinels is
W. All right.
A map 3 on the cards, but for Vitality, that seems a long way away. 6 just to equalize.
9-3.
Long road back into this game, Tom, and for Foot, it's all about momentum. Disrupted in the very last round, but I don't think they're going to let that get to them.
No, I think they are thriving. We've seen top performances from pretty
Someone
much
asked
every
what
single
sunscreen do
player
I use.
within the
Someone
server.
replied
The only
his
stat that
roof.
really goes in that
You think
other
it's funny?
favor is the fact that, well, that one's more about Vitality, but the fact that the attack sides of the 3 times we've seen it this year, a 4-8 attack, a
Okay,
3-7
big
attack,
pistol
and
for
a
Vitality.
1-11 attack for the side of Foot. So
Big
they
upset
definitely
potential.
do struggle.
Wait, this
And
is an
also the fact
upset,
that they're
right?
yet
If
to win this map this
wait,
year,
who's the
this
favorites
would be
here?
the
Foot?
first, maybe when
Is
they
Foot
need
the
it
favorite?
most. An aggressive start into the round, but it is Durka to start. We're back in a 5v4.
Pistol essential here for Vitality.
Durka.
And Durka's already grabbed himself a
Kicks.
double kicks.
Damn
Steps
it,
up to the
Captain.
plate for more. It's Cracks
Damn it,
isolated in
Captain.
the open to finish out the round. Vitality have claimed their much needed pistol. Still so much more to do.
It could be a game.
It's a very weird
G2
scoreboard
Force?
to see a
G2
team
Force?
win both
They
pistol
didn't
rounds
plant
and only
though.
have 4 rounds. That is not something you're going to see too often. So there's definitely a very, very long way to go. The Snade.
Wait, good nade.
kick things
The bounce
off.
was nice. The bounce on the nade was nice.
Let's go, guys. Guys, good job, guys. Good job, Turkey. Good job on B.
Looking to get them back into this one. Still
Okay, they
feeling
believe,
like
they
there is an
believe.
opportunity. Look back to them versus Fnatic, an 8-4 defensive half in that 18-16
I mean,
victory.
I would leave
We
it to
know
Foot
that
to
they
throw
can
this
play
game. I'm
the
not
long
gonna
game.
lie.
We know that they can
I'm sorry to
dig
say
deep
that, but
into
like,
this one, but
genuinely,
when you look
it
at
would
the
be a Foot
individuals,
job
when you look at the players
if
who've
it was
been performing
anybody.
throughout this series so far, they are definitely on Foot side. There really isn't an argument to be had there.
Even in a round like this, I'm
Look at that.
nervous.
What the fuck was that?
Nice conversion, nice pick on Ada Captain lurking out on B. The opening pick going to Foot made me a little bit scared, especially with the stat we just saw. But I imagine that's hampered a little bit when your opponents are on classics. Range very much in
They got a punt,
Vitality's
though.
favor, and it's kicks to pretty much secure this one. Mr. Fallen, it's not like he's got a Bucky. It's just a classic to play with on backside.
Doesn't have a Bucky or his ultimate. Those 2 things might be able to save him, and well, I now know exactly
Bucky,
where
what are
he
you
is.
doing here?
A big round from kicks as well, farming up those additional ultimate orbs
Well, I
towards
told you,
that
bro.
nightfall. Definitely going to be important. And that's the thing. I look at this
There you
Vitality
go.
squad heading
More
onto
like
the
it, bro.
defense.
Don't be weird.
They need to get that momentum, and I think that's exactly what they've done here.
Yeah, the rest of the shots were nice. That one was a little bit lucky, but we'll give it to him anyways. This is what we want, and we already saw in the pistol round, Sevov getting the squad a little bit hyped up, keeping that positive energy flowing, and that's essential when you're in this stage of the game. If this was a group stage matchup, if this was week 2, maybe you'd come in and go, okay, they're gonna write it off. You might see less energy behind that. It's only natural. But here, this is your last chance in stage 1.
NRG.
Leaks. Sorry, FNS.
Already. Defensive side, having that early aggression, but very quickly fading away from it. Invested quite heavily into the rifles in the last round, so this buy definitely has some bite.
Wait, this is a bonus round, chill.
Now, Foot themselves
Fighting mid?
have the guns in hand. Zeus already just a
They
few
tried doing
away
a
from
bit trap
having that
setup.
dimensional drift, and Durka, he's looking to try and catch a timing hat.
What a good flash!
And in fact, they both
What
get
a
caught.
good flash!
The 1-2 punch of Zeus and Cracks, and this round is already in
Oh
turmoil.
my god,
Save
so
goes
well
down, not an
played.
easy position to connect from. Marshall in the open on A, mid-rotate as he's picked
It's
off.
impossible.
And now the A site, very much taken. In fact, they're even gonna, they have so much time, and they go for an orb. And then the plant, so Zeus will have ultimate online, not expecting to have any battles to fight. And indeed he won't. Out of
Nice
captain.
He's not falling for that
Nice
anymore.
try.
You have done that about 6 times in this game.
Out of captain has one move in his book and he will spam it.
There's no way anybody's going to expect that.
Yeah, well, he can't keep getting away with this.
If at first you don't succeed, try.
Poison orb emitting.
Funnily enough, he did succeed quite a few times.
Exactly.
It's now just the mind games. It's like if I now go the other way, they're going to expect that. So I've got to now not go the other way because I didn't go the other way last time.
Condition them by never doing it.
Exactly.
Think you're going to do it eventually.
Yeah, they're like,
Certainly
there's no way
do it
he's
again.
still doing that.
But he does.
For Foot. 10 rounds guaranteed already. And I said there was some bite to that round. There was a decent amount of rifles invested into for Vitality. Still though, Kicks with ultimate ready for the next, and they will still be able to purchase quite comfortably. In fact, I'm wondering if Safe may even be looking to get an operator in here.
Well, I'm seeing what's on the server, and it looks like he is.
Cheating.
This is going to be it all put in 10-5, everything, and indeed, the life of stage 1 on the line. They'll put the credits up to
Guys, Lulu
match
keeps
it.
inviting me to a
Operator
nude
for
spot with
Safe.
him. What should I do?
Early pick towards the B site, perhaps, but take a look at where Foot are. All 5 players looking at that A
I
site.
keep saying no.
It will be the old sent through to find the info. One spotted. What's Zeus's idea? Salvos in play. Decoy sent and a
Oh my
great
God, he's
flash.
switching to
That is
teammates' rockets. I
beautiful
like
from out of
it.
Captain. The paranoia lands, and with it the opening pick and the A site falling. Durka, the last bastion of defense, trying to sneak forward and get some space. In fact,
It's over,
he's
bro.
not cleared
It's
his
actually
corner.
over.
Yeah, why would he expect that captain to just be sat there watching another obscure angle and what?
Save already?
Yeah, I don't think there's much more they could do. That execution was wonderful, by the way. They put the salvos in. It's a teleport into the salvos, but also you know that, okay, now if I paranoia, he can't go back up against the wall and get away from it. There's no way for him to go. Like, it
It's
really
relaxing
is
and only
just
weird if you make it
picture
weird. I feel like
perfect from the
Lulu was
side
trying to
of
grab
Foot
my
how
shit,
they
no
got
joke.
into that site. And once you get the opener and Durka gets caught.
Or I feel like he might get
Right,
excited next
we
to
talked
me.
about, I don't think we saw their 4v5
And, like, I can't be there
conversion
for
was
that.
awful.
Yeah.
I don't think their 3v5 is going to be any better.
With an op on the retake, yeah, I can see why they're not feeling that. And I think the only damage done to
What?
Foot
I'm
in
just
that
saying, I'm just
round
playing the
was
situations in my
salvos
head.
onto Zeus as he came
None
out
of
of his
them sound
ulti
good.
himself.
So Foot's from his teammate, is what I'm trying to say.
So it's not exactly an inspiring
gorgeous.
position. Yeah, look at that. It was literally the only damage done. We end up 11 rounds on the board for Foot. The most important thing is they've lost the pistol in the follow-up in both halves. That's 4 rounds. Vitality have 5. So if you're looking for hope, I ain't got any for you. This is a Foot game. They are going to
It's a Foot
dominate
job, bro. It's not
based
a
on
Foot
what we're
game.
seeing, and Vitality need a major turnaround. Now, the save that they just played
Stop?
is their
All right.
one opportunity. Operator still in play, rifles across the board. If you lose this one, your chances of pushing to OT, not just with the amount of rounds
Look,
you
he's
need,
trying to do a
but
new
where your
tip-to-tip
economy is going to
series
be
with
at.
me.
Let's just say
But I'm just
Vitality
not
fans,
interested. Okay,
you
I'm
better
done.
hope this turns into 11-6.
No more.
Back to kickoff. The upper bracket matchup between Foot and Vitality. And it was 13-4.
Mr. Fallen, what the fuck are you doing?
Vitality's favor to send them into the lower bracket is looking like a completely different story this time around, but Durka is there to find the start.
Durka?
He's definitely been like one of the
It's a free
few
site.
beacons of hope in this map at least.
Hunting
Looking
for
better
heaven.
on the raise, but
They're gonna fight ramp. Big
what it's done
fight.
to
Big
the
fight.
rest might not have been worth it.
Utah?
Post plant
We got
once
paranoia?
again.
Nah. We got
All they have to
nothing.
do is
No
convert
Utah.
that
Euroflash
advantage.
now.
Durka, nice blast.
Good
back.
flash.
They still win the duels.
Oh my God, this kid is the best player. I'm telling you, Zeus.
It's a 3v2.
How do you get that kill?
The advantage back
Zeus is
into
the
Foot's
best
court.
player.
Safe.
I'm
The
sorry,
operator,
he
he's
is.
picked off a key player.
He's
the
doing
one that was
unholy
on site.
shit.
Now the pressure
Over and
on.
over and over.
But it's on to Safe instead.
impossible.
45
GG.
HP. And a one-way smoke
12-5, cloud
blocking him
9.
out from any real hope of taking this round across the line. The defuse no longer possible, saving the op, an equally difficult task. He's boxed in. The spike set to explode, the flash
What the fuck?
good,
What
but
just
the
happened there?
captain's there. Nothing for Vitality in the next round. And 12-5, it's 7 in a row needed.
I think if you want to look back at, throughout the performances of this stage, I think this has to be the peak of a captain. Like, the man has been insane.
Guys, his
all the
flashes are
way
good,
through.
man. His flashes are so
Zeus,
good, seriously.
Obviously.
His flashes
The
are
man
good, his
is
aim is good,
inevitable, it
everything, bro.
seems.
They're laughing at them. What the
But
fuck?
from that position, like you have to look at that. That's another scenario where it's a 4v5. The statistic looking like
Maybe the Vitality
it's being
Valorant
obliterated
team
by
died
Foot
so the Valorant
in this
or the
matchup
Vitality
alone.
CS team could thrive.
With 7 in a row needed for Vitality to survive in
They have to make a
stage 1.
sacrifice for one to do well.
It is looking like Foot will be the ones to continue forward in this tournament, look to make that 3 streak of matches to take themselves to Toronto. We said it. They don't miss out on both Masters. That's not a common thing since partnership began. Foot have always been there. And this is a
Get my
statement.
toolkit ready? What
They left the
toolkit?
gap in that smoke. Originally, it was Sivov trying to put the pressure on, but he gets forced back off the angle because Captain was watching and waiting. They send Safe in now. Operator in hand, flash used. There's players here. Yedajay's
What
going
the
to peek,
fuck?
but the shot
His
isn't
teammate
landed.
CP'd out and you
This
ran
was
in?
a big
What is
opportunity.
this?
The man advantage potentially, but now Sivov is
Why
isolated.
is it working?
And Safe
Safe,
stuck
safe,
up close.
safe.
He's not caught by the ult.
He's so dead. He's so
One
dead. It's
player
not
is
even
that
funny.
might sell out the fake. They might not expect
Oh
him
my
to still
god,
be
yes, he
so
got out.
close.
Oh my
He'll
god,
get his
Gus is
reward,
dead.
but Yedajay pulls it back into their favor. Now the op stuck
There we go.
behind the smoke. They need
What's up,
another
bitches?
hero. Showstopper fired in for another. Vitality with a real opportunity. Both players spotted. Nade in on the seas. Mr. Fallen barely survives.
Wow.
Holding
Good
on
reset.
for
Good
dear
score.
life, but Safe sends him packing. 12-6. The beginning of a monstrous comeback, at least. Vitality have to hope it is.
Yeah, I think they use both pauses in the second, so it is literally down to, or sorry, in the first half. It is down to them at this stage. No call-ins, no check-ins, unless Geist decides to give them one. Which I'll be honest, I think for a few rounds he's not
And
going
Chris
to be
Paul
doing so.
hits a three to
You've
cut the
already
lead
seen
down
your
to 42
opponents
points.
Utilize pretty much everything in terms of ultimates. Nothing is close at this stage, and a plant with Yedajay ready.
Let's see. It ain't over
Viper's
yet.
pick could be enough to put this to bed. Safe stepping up though. Well, it's necessary.
Absolutely.
What?
Oh, what? Zeus! In such a crucial time for Vitality.
scam. Off
Pulling
the
out a
scam.
play like that. The pit now blocking off so much.
He killed him so fast,
pathway
man.
they'd like to
Bro,
use to
Zeus
get back in.
might have the best
plant
aim in this team right
secured.
now. I'm not kidding. I
The
haven't seen
operator
anything like
threw
this
a pit.
recently. Right now, he
this
might
is
have the best aim.
disastrous. Of all the
Like,
times
and
to make a
reaction
play like
time.
that,
He's
Zeus,
so
he may
fast
be out of
and
the round,
clean
but
and crisp.
his mark on this round is clear.
Playing time. They have the
Close at
ultimate ready,
6.
salvos, yeah. In a matter of seconds, this clock might be enough for them to win this, and they still have a couple of other snakes within the grass. They also have to try and deal with every other piece of utility in play. At a captain, puts one
This gets
more
worse
on the
and
body
worse. It's
pile.
over. GG.
As Vitality
Wow.
look like they might be going out with a whimper
Quick
Sevo,
2-0.
unless
The match that
all
was
that
supposed to be
stands
fast
in the way
went the
of
distance.
Foot,
This
and
one was
they
fast.
will not stand much longer. Foot send Vitality packing.
Damn, they
Your
fucking rolled him,
champions
bro.
of kickoff eliminated by the Turkish squad, looking to battle through that lower bracket. And I'll be honest, that was a very clean victory for them.
Well, the kickoff
Wow.
curse proves to be too powerful. Vitality falling as Foot come in. A team that not long ago put up one hell of a long series.
Wow.
This time, it's a speed run, 13-7, and the second more dominant than the first. With a 13-6 on their opponent's map pick, this squad is looking strong, on form for that lower bracket run, and a team to look out for sure. There's never been a second Masters that they missed since
hold on, guys.
partnership began. They don't look to start that here.
Yeah. For the side of Vitality, obviously it's a brutal one. The high highs of kickoff have ended in low lows. As they are the first out, as we mentioned, for Durka. This is a
They played,
first
bro.
time for everything, not making it to that grand final. But the team that has put them there
This
have
guy's
found their
begging me to
form
watch
at the
this code.
perfect moment. And a captain having one hell.
This better be good or you're banned.
I want him piss tested. I want Zeus piss tested, drug tested. I want his urine samples. I want this to be public information. I want a public inquiry on his piss. I want a drug I want every single type of test I can do live of this game.
Salvos, yeah. In a matter of seconds.
There's some sort of drugs.
Might be enough for them
There's
to
some
win
sort
this,
of.
and they
There's
still
no.
have a couple of other snakes.
He can't even talk,
Shown
bro.
us that they do
No,
not
seriously,
take
he's
those
playing so
elimination
well,
games
man.
lightly. They bounce back. I mean, we asked that question to start the day out. Could they bounce back? I have to say, I didn't expect it to be quite this dominant. And even in that last round, man, Zeus coming in, spamming straight through to take the headshot through the wall. It's insane to see. 7-1 beginning map number 1, and he comes out of this one top of the scoreboard by quite a bit. In there for the first bloods, more than double what anyone else is putting up. This kid is so much fun to watch.
Well, either way, we are going to be heading things off to an interview, and I want to ask, can a captain teleport anywhere than into the same place?
You can put my shoes on, but you will never fill them. Oh,
can that go through?
Fuck.
I will try and save that for you, Tom, for the next time you're on the desk. You can ask him yourself. For now, I'm joined by Ata Captain and Yaman to do some translation. First of all,
feel the fire
congratulations on that win. You got your revenge from kickoff. How great does it feel to eliminate a team as strong as Vitality when you couldn't beat them the last time?
Öncelikle tebrik ediyor. İntikamınızı almak nasıl bir histi? İlk kickoff turnuvasına göre neler hissediyorsunuz?
Translating today?
Bizim için çok keyifli bir maçtı açıkçası.
For us it was a really enjoyable match. As a team, for real.
Tam böyle istediğimiz oyunu oynayamıyorduk, sergileyemiyorduk. Kickoff'un da zaten intikamını almış olduk şu an. Çok güzel bir oyun geçirdik. Rakibin eline sağlık.
We really enjoyed during the game. In the past weeks we couldn't put our full potential into the game, and today we played really well. And this also ended up with taking our revenge from the last.
He made that up. He made that up.
I felt like maybe you had revenge in mind. Now, it's not just about the fact that you showed up today. It's about the fact that you didn't show up yesterday, and 24 hours later you put out a performance like that. What happened? How did you guys manage to do this today after yesterday?
Demek. Okay.
Sadece tüm olarak dahil olmak değildi. Dün performansınızı gösteremediniz. Bugün 24 saat sonra performansı ortaya koyup yendiniz. Bu nasıl bir şey? Bunu ne olarak yorumluyorsun?
Dün maçtan sonra bir takımca konuşma yaptık.
After the match, we talked as a team with the coach and everyone.
Güzel bir konuşma oldu açıkçası.
It was actually a really good conversation and motivating for us because it brought us back to ourselves.
Ya böyle oyun oynamamız lazım.
And already we have to play like this and play strong. In the last couple of weeks, it hasn't been that great, and now today we played our game. We're strong, and hopefully we can continue like this. Honestly, the most PR answer ever.
We have an extensive meeting with our coach, team owners, and we discussed what were things were missing, and we pointed out that it was missing. Communication was missing in the last couple of weeks, so we talk about it. We managed to solve it, and today we showed it.
Oh, we definitely saw it today. I have to talk about the vetoes. Everybody had an opinion about your map veto yesterday. A lot of people said maybe you trolled giving Fnatic the maps that you did. I know it's not within your control because Gaius does all of that, but did you feel that way when you saw Fracture, Lotus and Haven? And is that why today you went for something like Fracture?
Kısacası dün yapılan map veto'da Gaze'in yaptığı map veto'larda
sizin
bir etkiniz olmamasa da dışarıdan trollendiğiniz olarak yorumlandı. Bugün ne düşünüyorsun yaptığınız map veto hakkında ve dünkü yaptığın seçimler hakkında ne düşünüyorsun?
Koçuma, koç ekibime her zaman güvenim
tam sonsuz. I always trust my coach, and that's the truth. Whatever they do, I'm always behind it, and I'll always support them. I think they know best, and that's why I can't really complain about it. I'm always behind them.
I always trust my coach and our coaching team, so I'm always behind their decision. I can't comment on this, so that's all I can say.
Very diplomatic answer. Thank you for that. Now, when it comes to this stage of the tournament, having good energy is so important. And Yetajay never runs out of energy, it feels like. So do you think having someone like him, it does help?
He did pop off a second map, to be fair.
I need a little bit of better positivity, I guess.
Turnuvanın bu döneminde enerjiyi korumak çok önemli. Yetuce gibi birinin de enerjisi hiçbir zaman bitmiyor. Sürekli takımı yüksek.
One more?
Yetuce gibi bir takımda olması sana nasıl hissettiriyor?
Ya
Yetuce
kanı hızlı bir genç.
Bu nasıl I don't fucking know. I don't know how to translate that either.
Yani enerji kaynağımız zaten her round sonuna bağırıyor. O ne kadar çok bağırdıkça, ne kadar çok sesi yükseldikçe biz
based off of how loud he's yelling, that's how well we play and that's how much support we get. And we basically give each other our energy, and that's basically our team environment.
Yetuce is like a very fresh-blood young talent, and he is always putting energy to us. Whenever he screams, we get more motivated. He is always positively helping us to perform well.
You're all young.
The hard part?
You're young.
Remembering
you're all very young.
everything.
I think everyone knows Yetajay is the loudest, but who do you think on your team is maybe the second loudest, the person that brings the second most energy?
Yetajay sürekli en çok fazla yani sesli konuşacak ve takıma enerji getiren biri, daha doğrusu enerjik biri. Yetajay'dan sonra takımda en enerjik ve en çok pozitif anlamda bağırarak motive eden kişi.
Tarik.
Yani Yetüce'yi çok bağırıyor.
Yetüce
Bir yandan
yells so
Zeus'tan
much,
ses
and then
geliyor,
sometimes
Dodo'dan
Zeus
geliyor
will do
ama
it, and then
yani
sometimes
Yetüce'nin
Dodo.
yanında
But next to
bir tık üstü
Yetüce,
kim olarak diye sorarsanız
if you were to ask
yok
me,
herkes eşit bağırıyor. Genelde
it's
Zeus
everyone.
çok vurduktan sonra anlık bir bağırıyor.
Sometimes Zeus after he gets some kills.
So it's Zeus and Dodo is always speaking after Yetüce shouts.
Who the fuck is
But
Dodo?
if you ask me who is the second best after screaming Yetüce, I can't really tell. But all I can say, when Zeus had multiple kills in a round, he's the second one who's talking most.
Oh, that's good to know. And lastly, you play the loser of BBL versus Team Heretics. I'm not saying it's going to be BBL, Forza BBL.
Oh my god,
I'm
they
not
might play
saying it is,
BBL.
but BBL have never made playoffs.
Oh my
so
god.
you've never been in a situation where you have to potentially eliminate another Turkish team. If, a big if, it is going to be BBL, how do you feel about this? And does that change anything for you?
Heretics BBL maçının kaybedeniyle oynayacaksınız. Şu an tabii BBL kaybetti demiyorum ama eğer ki BBL kaybederse, çünkü daha önce BBL hiçbir zaman playoff yapmadı. İlk defa bu playofflarda BBL'le karşılaşacaksınız. Bu konuda
damn, that sucks.
BBL bu sene cidden çok güçlü. Geçen senelere nazaran çok iyi bir çıkışı var. Takımdaki zaten arkadaşlarla da samimiyim geneliyle. Volkan olsun, Yampi olsun, hepsini severim. Yani lower'da karşılaşmak açıkçası istemem çünkü ikimizden biri elenmek zorunda. O kötü olur. Ama
Bro, he's PR, he's politician.
Için
But I love him.
daha o maçı daha hırslıyız, daha heyecanlıyız. Onu
He said BBL's good team, they're my
Compared
friends.
to last year's, it's obvious that BBL is playing better.
I hope they don't make it to
And
lowers.
also
Hopefully both of us
inside the
make
team,
it.
We are also aware that they're playing good. I know the
Something
team,
like that, I don't know
BBL
anymore.
players very well, like Yampi, like Volkan, sociable. I know them well. Also, compared to, I don't want to see them in the lower bracket because we really want to go to Toronto, and if we match on the lower bracket, that means one of our going to be eliminated. So, but it will be also nice to see them having a revenge, so we will be really
Nah, this
motivated
brother's
if that
yapping, bro.
game happens.
I'm just kidding. He's trying to translate it directly.
That'll be great. That'll be great. But thank you very much, Ada Captain, for joining me. Thank you, Yama, for translating. Congratulations.
Congrats,
we'll see you in a couple of days. Now, today was all about elimination, but tomorrow, 2 teams will qualify.
What do you mean?
Masters
Which
Toronto.
country?
Make sure you all have a lovely, nice sleep.
That's
Come
tough.
back and join us, starting with BBL versus Team Heretics.
I have to think about it, and it requires so much thought right now. Which country would win a Worlds tournament? I don't know. I don't know. Bro, why is someone being weird, dude? Tell us who the 5th is. It's Scuba? Bro, Scuba's on Cubert Academy. I'm running ads. Can't keep losing you. It was a good video. It was a good video. Dude, I think Finesse went pro. I wonder what year. Okay, when do you classify someone as going pro? Is it when they first get their first contract of getting salaried? Or is it when they first played in tournaments? First time getting paid. What if I'm not on a contract but I won money playing at a tournament? Yeah, it was as a salary. All right, salary. So his first salary had to have been Netcode Guide. So that's when I went pro too. So technically we went pro at the same time, but he'd already been pro for 5 years technically as well. I guess you would count salary though. Well, Mousepaz, we didn't have salaries though, but Mousepaz, yeah, that's a throwback, dude. Honestly, Mousepaz, low-key. Mousepaz is low-key kind of a sick team name, no? Yeah, NCG was Dazed and it was Dazed and Casey Foster owned it, yeah. What now? All right. Truth be told, I'm not gonna play ranked. I don't have delay today because I don't have the toolkit on. But I think I'm gonna call it. Honestly, I'm not gonna play ranked. I'm about to go to the gym. I think it's leg day, unfortunately. And yeah, I intended on playing yesterday, but I don't have delay, and honestly, fuck it. It's not worth it. I'm probably just gonna go to the gym, and then I don't know, just chill. It's 2 p.m. It's kind of weird. I'm never like this is when I start my stream usually. But yeah, we've been live for 6.5 hours. It's been a good day. To be honest, I think it was fun. I don't know. It's been good. But I think the gym is probably going to be packed. That's all right. I think we call it. Next stream with delay. Next time I play ranked, it will be with delay because I won't play without delay. So that's for damn sure. But yeah. All right. That's about it. I hope you guys had fun. Thank you for hanging out with me. Have a great rest of your day. I'll be live again tomorrow at 7:30. 7:30 Pacific. So tomorrow who plays? Let's see. I think it's Heretics, right? Heretics versus BBL upper to qualify to the event. And then also another qualifier, Liquid versus Fnatic. So it's basically like the top 4 teams in the league right now, you would say. So should be some good games. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. I love you guys. Bye, chat. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.